You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and start because I didn't realize my starting soon thing, my little countdown timer isn't working. Not sure what that's about. Oh well, though. Also, hi Edward, welcome. So, I think everybody knows what this is at this point. I'm a little late to the party because I was on vacation. And then my work shuffled my schedule around, so that was fun. But we are going to, until very early in the morning tomorrow, be playing Dustborn because I hate myself. Thank you to the person that bought this for me. There will be a pipe bomb in your mailbox within the week. But here, let's go. I might have some people pop in and out throughout the stream, but we'll see. Which game has the worst cast? Dustborn, Life is Strange, or Devil May Cry? Honestly, never played Devil May Cry, so... Why is my thing already vibrating? What? Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. So I will say, from like what I have seen of this game, I kind of like the comic feel. What's vibrating? My controller. Like, it's vibrating as if like something's happening. You know, like when you get smacked in the face in a game and your controller has rumble on it and it vibrates. Like, my controller just, like, as soon as I got to the scene, it just started, like, vibrating. Like, nothing's happening.
Shit.
Also, let me know if you can hear it.
Are you okay, Sai?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck.
Theo's just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay.
Wait, what?
I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked.
Oh, it's telling me I can move around. Okay.
For how long? Look at us. Blood, pain, broken bits.
To be fair, I never
Every time a car drives past you, it makes your controller rumble.
In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said. Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms. If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvise.
Why
Well, I thought maybe your plan was
They've
more
got
than
the little
grab the
teardrops
thing,
over
run
their
like hell
head,
before
sweat
the
drops.
Puritans catch us, and then keep running forever.
At least we got the thing. Mission accomplished.
The thing. I still don't know what this thing I risk my life for is supposed to be. Good luck getting Theo to talk. Or Pax.
Are we gonna put like a bandage on my arm or something? Because it looks like my arm's kind of fucked up.
When I'm like this, Gnome? Can you explain what that means? Huh?
I'm
Also, howdy,
tired.
Dark
I
Resurrect.
want this conversation to be over.
One sec. Oop.
You can shut down whenever you want, but I can't because I'm an actual human being and not an emotionless fucking drone.
At least I am able to control my emotions and not freak out over every little
Can you
thing.
turn the game volume
Every
down to
little
0?
thing. Like being chased by murderous fanatical technocrats with quantum fucking weaponry? Oh, whatever. You guys all suck. You two.
Also, how does the stream look? Is it lagging at all?
No, you're being childish.
Does it look smooth?
That's your comeback?
If it does, then I can
Now we're doing this.
edit it a little
You're
bit.
the one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
That's your comeback?
Why does this guy in the back look like the only normal person
Now we're
here?
doing this.
You're the one
This
doing
dude with the whiteness hair.
this. Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
That's your comeback?
That's your comeback?
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
You're the one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to
Do
you
they just do this constantly until I hit
You're
A?
being childish.
No, you're being childish.
Does this just not
That's your
stop?
comeback?
That's your comeback?
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
You're the one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
That's your comeback?
They
That's your
do. They do.
comeback?
It's just an
Oh,
infinite loop
great.
of this
Now we're
until I
doing
stop it.
You're the one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
What? Oh, I have to hold it?
No,
Please, guys,
you're being
stop
childish.
bickering. That's your comeback?
That's your comeback?
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
Guys,
You're the one doing
stop
this.
it.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
Shut the hell up!
Say hello to the power of
Bickering,
words, kids.
Please. I know we're all pretty shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew.
DST 802.
Anyway, that's all. You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate it
uncomfortable.
when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't
Sigh.
notice a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone sees...
Thanks. I know. Shut up.
Hi, Satoru.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music.
Oh my
Stands for
God.
Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
So,
Right.
this is something I was kind of mentioning, and I want to see,
It's
to a degree, I sort of want to see where the story goes.
but maybe
Because it
turn
just had like a little
something.
pop-up in the top where she was talking about being free. And it's, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but it said, says the woman who just forcibly silenced everybody with her voice.
What if I...
I don't
okay.
understand,
It's
like,
nothing, Pax.
if it's trying to say that this stuff
I've
is
seen that
bad,
worse.
right?
Thanks, no.
It's gaslighting, but it feels better. See, like, I don't know if it's trying to say this is bad or not.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92. Or was that 82? Mierda, now I lost count.
Lost count? Of what?
The robo trucks. I thought that was maybe 102?
How much further until, the place? Los,
La Torre. Another half hour or so. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
He, him, software engineer, soulful guitarist, boss man, not really, well groomed. Yeah, he's probably the only person in here that looks fucking normal. Man of mystery or a giant dork, as yet undecided. No vocal powers. He's basic. Not. Is that a nomal? Is that how you're supposed to say that? Oh, you're gonna make me talk to all of them.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run.
I don't know, we don't feel very on the run. We're going
I
kind of
mean,
chill.
Usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
It is pretty epic, crossing an entire continent. If only we
Imagine
weren't
the only
chased
person
by
in the game without a
cyclones
vocal
with
power
speed
is the
guns.
guy.
By
It
tomorrow
might be.
evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No Puritans in the Republic.
Plenty of Nazis, though. Ashes, meat fire. But I guess we'll survive as long as we keep.
Why are we?
our head
We've
down
already
and
name dropped
never
Nazis. We're not even 5 minutes in.
At least I got this sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off things.
Artist, gig economy proletarian, best friend, insecure, high-strung, occasional drama queen. Can alter her body with her vocals.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Well, that's the first bit of good news today.
The Puritans would want to keep this under wraps. It doesn't mean we're not being pursued.
Jeez, Theo, read the room, will you?
What did I do?
How's your head?
I've been told my head is great.
Your other head. Idiot.
I've survived worse.
Don't ignore head trauma. It can be very dangerous.
Okay, Dad.
So she chooses to be fat.
Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow. Ah, here's the wrong
Entrepreneur,
way to be on the
investor, on again, off again partner, permanently off, comic book collector, hopeless romantic, vocals cancel out strong emotions. Excellent for cast on dating. I don't know. I'm just already like, what the fuck are you doing?
Do we really have to keep listening to this music side?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
Con artist and grudging
See
lead,
you try, bitch.
desperately seeking liberty, hardy, headstrong, resourceful, doesn't easily make friends. Vocals promote strong emotions.
Look, guys, even though we're on the
I can see why people
and
thought this was a
doing
right-wing
a lot
psyop.
right
It's so
now,
on the nose.
I'm
I
glad I'm
just-
here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird.
It's so
guys.
hard.
Just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut
Theo.
up, Theo.
Why are they? What did he say wrong?
Is that still drinkable?
Absolutely not.
Hey, leave my music alone. Shit, I love this song. Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
Now this is. You are not gonna. Okay. Guess we're QTEing it up now.
Guys, what?
Or you just didn't do the song? I don't know.
We don't know if they're after us.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Sai,
shit.
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
There's There's no point running.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
This notification means we're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book.
We're so dead. I'm not going to prison.
Need to make a run for it. Maybe we can make her pull over.
I don't even know what gang I'm supposed to join. Do they even have desis in Pacifica jails?
You're not going to prison, Sai. Just
Stop the car. You handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle. Did you hear what I said? Step out of the vehicle.
Gnome? Some assistance?
Sir, we are complying with your orders. You can put that gun down. You're not
Do
going
it. Are you? I said exit the vehicle.
Hey, officer, watch
Not
the
another
road.
word. I'm not warning you again. Get
Sir,
out.
please don't walk into... Road.
Jesus,
Ay,
fuck.
Dios mío.
Drive. Drive, Sai.
Well, damn. That's not how I expected it to play out. Homie just got creamed by a semi.
It was not our fault.
If we just... Oh, fuck.
I thought I was picking the good
to call
option.
10 before...
Oh, fuck.
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead.
We need to stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't do us much good. I don't think he was looking for us. It was just a random stop.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
If you have auto drive, why even like bother?
We'll make it.
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
You and me both, but here we are. All we can do is keep moving, and I hope all of this will be worth it in the end. Whew. Why was there no need to pull the gun dialogue spoken before the officer even pulled the gun? Oh. Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Oh, so there actually is like a thing here. Gnome uses vocals in an attempt to gaslight them, but the cop catches on, draws his gun, and gets crushed by a robo-truck. See, like, this could be a cool idea in a better project. At least I think it could be. Isn't this the Grand Theft Auto apartment that everybody was talking about?
Finally out of the toilet.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Are you joining us? As I was saying, tough cookies. This is my place. Fingers off the keytar. That's a collector's item.
Is that guy just standing out there waiting?
Theo, he is waiting.
What
on
the
our
fuck?
decision. Like I said, Theo, he better be.
They paid a
Don't want him
fortune
touching
for this.
anything.
Trust me, I told Gnome exactly how I feel. Wait, what's this? What's a
Man,
zoom?
I can't.
Pax, I hate to rush you, but
Moving on. Man,
So, what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to
Why
mention
are
that of
we-
the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
What about you, Pax?
It's so on the nose, because he's the only
mean,
fucking normal
do the
person,
risks
and everyone
outweigh
just
the
shit
benefits?
talks him.
And what are you hoping to get out of this?
What's my future in Pacifica? Even if I could get a real job, instead of hustling for shitty gigs that pay table scraps. And even if I didn't have to worry about the wrong words spoken in the wrong place at the wrong time, there's still nothing here for me. No papers, no prospects, no family. It's not living. It's just
Like, I like
existing.
Theo so far. He seems very normal and down to earth,
That's what
and just
it is.
everyone shits on him
You won't
immediately.
get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or
The fat one
worse.
is wearing.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd, but good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Sai.
Okay.
See,
so
at least the
it's
main
settled?
character doesn't like
Yo,
hate Theo.
We're ready.
So,
We're in. All of us. Where
What
do
did
we
Gnome
start?
mean?
okay.
By what?
Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Prologue unlocked. I don't care. Our road trip into the Republic kicks off with an unexpected route change in the crew's first gig. When they find out what I am. Oh, so they're
You sure this is the right
anomalies?
This is it.
Anomals?
Latte.
They're people
Oh,
that they
thank
can use
God.
their voice to have, like, X-Men mutant
When
powers.
you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
What's going on?
There's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Please assist. I won't be able to hold this vehicle up much longer. It's far beyond my load tolerance.
Why pull?
Are you
Like,
okay?
why can't I do the jack?
Won't respond.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop. My arm's caught. You'll break it.
I was going to the jack and there was, like, no prompt.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
Hello? I can't breathe. I'm still stuck.
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it.
Why is it actively preventing me from making the normal discussion?
Breathe.
Hold the bus up.
Breathe.
But
Just listen to
Sigh.
my voice.
I need you to
Fine.
do this for me. Okay? We need to raise this bus higher.
yeah. Okay, I'll do it. heavy.
Careful! I'm still stuck! Can't you get it any higher?
Lady, I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap's voice-activated box always bugs out.
What am I trying to activate? Oh.
This isn't working.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out. The network's down.
So I should be lifting the truck from the other side to even it out? Yeah, that would make more sense.
Where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I
blinking
know what a
lights.
router looks like. I think I found it.
Hold on.
I've
I'll
got
find
it. Did you cause this? It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get a signal again.
I still need help getting out.
I think we have network
How-
access again.
Why do we still have antennas for a wireless router in the year of our Lord of autonomous cars?
Got it. Luna, systems rebooted. Voice command should work again.
UU, lift bus.
Also, how did the lift get out from under the bus to start with?
Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the...
Why is the car jack voice activated? Yeah, it sounds like a problem.
That's the last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
The officer walked into the road
A
and...
Pacific Authority officer was killed.
Accidentally squashed by a robot
Killed
truck.
after waving down your car. If they weren't looking for you before, they definitely are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was the dead cop, Theo.
You're kicking us out. Seriously?
That's... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but... It's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up. You won't make it across the border wearing that shirt and the open bullet wound.
Okay.
Lucky for you,
You-
we
what?
have a dock downstairs. Short of
We never
physical
fixed
injuries,
the
it
fucking
gets the
bullet
job done.
wound. We just slept with a bullet
Finish your
wound in our
drinks, folks.
shoulder.
I'll get the elevator.
Are we not gonna like at least put bandages or some shit on it?
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
I don't think so. I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo. We're just starting our journey east a day early.
Do you think we have a choice here, Theo?
Unfortunately, no. Luna's probably right. It's risky to stay here long. I trust her. And if the bus is ready, we might as well get an early start.
If you trust her, that's good enough for me.
Pax's choice of words has nudged Theo towards "okay, buddy," one of the three possible codas. What? Okay, buddy. Okay, boss. Okay, dad. Homegoing, maybe someday. The outsider. Way of the mind. Way of the heart. Way of the fist. I like the way of the fist. Looks like a little, a little soldier. While Theo's our manager and administrator, we've allowed him, or he's allowed us, to get closer as peers and maybe also friends. Theo appears to appreciate the evolution of our relationship, but whether that will last or not is hard to say at this point. I'm just... Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. I kind of like branching past a little bit, but
We should probably get going.
I don't know why you'd call it okay, buddy. It just seems like really dismissive. Did I tell you who said worships? What are you talking about? Why is that clipping?
Excuse
Just push it out a little further.
Couldn't your people have used their powers to defuse the situation with the cop?
I don't think that's...
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. I'm not sure how that would have helped.
I did try to defuse the situation, but my gaslighting didn't really help.
People often think we all have this ability to hypnotize, but that's just...
My vocals are only good for short cons, making other people feel bad. In a situation like that, my options are limited.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for assuming that
Sai
what
who?
happened happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You all right?
Sure. Just... Sure.
Let's get you patched up, Yellow Hat.
It's Pax. Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just need the can.
Very much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
Oh, she's Sai.
It won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than
She
me.
has a religion?
Oh, wait.
But that's not what I'm saying.
Hey, what do you think of that Luna lady?
I'm saying
trust
UU
her?
has a. Hey,
Hello?
All gender
UU
restroom.
has a terrible
Oh, God.
track record, and they exploit gig workers. And you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat
Why
on
is
the
her
board.
vitiligo
It's a
pink?
waste of time and money.
Stylistic
Have a shot,
choice, I don't
and
know.
I'd love to talk to you about an
What?
exciting.
No, I'm not.
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
Why did you just say that to yourself?
I'm fine. I'll be right out.
Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a
Take what you need, leave what you can.
I'll need a fresh shirt. Not until we've stopped bleeding.
What's that?
Just talking to myself.
If I'm allowed to choose a shirt, chat, are we doing robots or unicorns? Oh, that's a USB drive. Retrieve from Purity. This is our $1 million lotto ticket. Also, thank you for the follow, Gorkster. Are you nuts? They actually have like proper nutrition facts on the back. Why? Paprika flavor. Mother of Justice, the Marilyn Monroe story. Best-selling unauthorized biography about Marilyn Monroe, Lady Justice, and America's First Lady, that's about to become a major motion picture event from Republic Pictures. Marilyn Monroe is the First Lady? Mr. Strongman's jerky, sweet and hot. Do not leave food to rot in the fridge. It's dangerous and disgusting. Please label all foods and remove before expiration.
That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza. We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Not talking to you.
Why are you talking to yourself out loud? You must recycle, senorita. Plastic goes here. Who calls themselves kids? Yeah, I don't know.
You look pale. I recommend...
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yes. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
Get moving. Bleeding's getting worse.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge. That's her thing. Hell, we're all on edge. You don't need my spider sense to see that. The cop getting splattered didn't help. No, I'm more worried about you, Pax. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know? Even for not sharing a bed.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm happy you're here, Gnome. It means a lot to me. I didn't mean to.
Okay. Thank you. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
Ask about
Where's
library.
Theo?
That hole in the wall right there? Luna said to send you through as soon as you came back.
Can I go talk to the guy over here?
You're missing the point. UU is actually contributing to the economy.
Walking on the backs of millions of gig economy workers in stiletto heels, sure. They're lining their pockets.
And paying taxes. There's a reason they're on the board. It's not just a giant conspiracy.
It's capitalism, I get it. I'm a citizen, I know how this shit works. I've also spent a fair amount of time serving UU.
Haven't we all? And now we're doing this. See how that works?
No? Honestly, no, I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
I didn't get where I am through luck. I worked hard. And if it
I think these are AI voices.
I'm not saying ban
I
UU,
recognize the
I'm saying
male
force
one.
them to
It's
change
used
their
in a lot of
business
those Reddit
practices.
reading
I'm saying
videos.
let's get them off the board and let's get Obital on the board. I'd be more than happy to talk to you about an exciting
stop it. I'm
opportunity.
not talking to you anymore.
They're like they're slightly modulated, but they're definitely those AI chats that people use for Reddit readings. I would put money on it.
Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent
Why is there nothing on the back?
a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both
Librarian's Manifesto.
Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay.
Nearly all flavor NPCs are.
Feeling better.
Let's
Fair.
get you patched up.
Again, remind me why we just slept
Your
all
name's
night
Max,
without
right?
like just
I'm
wrapping
Luna.
a fucking bandage over our
Damage.
bullet wound.
Hold still. This might hurt.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you.
You think these
Lonely.
people, the
We have a
devs,
safe
know how
harbor in a
guns or gun
fascist
wounds
storm.
work? Probably
Sorry
not,
about
no.
making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a
Here's
lot
the
of room
thing,
for
right?
conspiracies to grow.
My issue isn't
wish there was more time to
necessarily
talk.
that
I'd
they
like to
don't
learn
know
more
how gun
about,
wounds work,
you know,
because I
about what you
can
do.
be perfectly
All of
fine
it.
with,
But
I have bullet
We
hole, we
prefer
just need to
anomalies.
patch it, because like a lot of
apologize.
games do that.
Anomals.
My issue is they, like,
The last one to pass through was 2,
if
3
you
years
don't know
ago.
how it works,
He
what
was
you're
like
gonna
you,
mostly
multiple men
do
to his will
is
with
you're gonna
his
be like, okay,
words.
so protagonist
What do you
wraps
call
a
it?
bandage around their
Mesmerism?
arm.
I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of... I guess there aren't many anomals left in Pacifica.
That's not how it works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging.
Hello.
But
Hi,
more
Ryan.
brutal.
I don't know a whole lot
How are you?
I'm torturing
about
myself.
anomals.
How's Dustborn? Is it that AAA game that they've always said it would be?
No, it's definitely.
This might sting.
No,
a bit.
What's
so
that?
my thing, chat, isn't that it doesn't make sense in the
Cleaned
real
and
world.
sealed. We just need to
It's
give Doc enough time to
if
flip
you're
through
not
the
gonna
property
have
and
it make sense, at least have it make like
Could be a
logical
false alarm,
sense,
we're in
right?
trouble.
So
You folks stay
logically,
here.
if you have a wound,
Anywhere.
you're gonna
Perhaps
bandage it,
let me
right?
finish up.
I understand with bullet wounds that doesn't really work because you are supposed to pull the bullet out. I'm not expecting them to pull the bullet out, but I am expecting them to at least bandage her arm and not have her sleep with a bullet hole in her arm.
Are those
Yeah, you still wrap it to stop bleeding.
Yeah.
Or at
Yeah.
least stop a blood loss specifically.
And a purity
Or slow it.
detail.
And you extract the bullet later.
This does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
they're just talking?
I'm asking
Alright, Mizu, here's the real question so far. What's better?
they'd have
This or The Last of Us? Not Last of Us, but
I was about to say the original Last of Us wasn't bad.
no, that one was good. I mean, what's that game
Last of
called?
Us 2. Life
No,
is Strange.
wait, no. Yes, Life is Strange.
I've only seen playthroughs of Life is Strange. I've never played it. If people
I-
want me to
it's-
torture myself with that, I will.
They gotta fund it. There you go, Smeezy with Subathon. They're gonna fund it.
What
Well,
do you-
I was
calm and we stay put.
what's it called? My brain's not functioning right now.
Have you seen anything of this game before?
La Torre's designed to
I
hide
blocked it all out. I didn't
Maybe
care. I saw when it was announced. I did not care about it.
cops leave,
Have you seen the
be on
police
their way.
officer get creamed by the truck?
That was I watched that during one of the Game Award, not the game announcements. I said that's stupid. I don't care about this game already. Because it was from like the first 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, this is one of those games, and I just checked out.
Wait till you see the size of the barrels in the future gun, then ask yourself how the arm is still attached. It's better than Life is Strange, but only if you play it as a satire comedy because it's so mask off and over the top. See, that's the thing, is like some of the stuff I've seen already, it feels like they've got to be like self-aware. But then I see other stuff and it's like, okay, you're clearly not self-aware, but I don't understand.
Unwelcome
Can I-
visitors. Where's
Can
the-
I tell you my lovely experience with Life is Strange since we're stuck in a bad game?
Sure.
So I played Life is Strange
Everything okay?
like many moons ago, and I played like the first episode. I'm like, can I let Chloe stay dead? Is what I said to myself. I don't really like her. I don't really like her from the get-go, and I never really liked her. So I got catharsis of purposely getting her into bad situations and seeing what happened to her.
Hey.
That was my catharsis of the game. That kept me going the game. Also, the stepdad was right from the beginning, and he was based.
I'm having a mental health crisis here, and you're
Man
calling me jerky.
was never wrong. He did everything correct. He was suspicious of the teacher. I was like, let's go, best character. And I heard people didn't like him, and I'm like, why wouldn't you like him? He's peak. He's peak stepdad energy.
I guess. Sai?
I had a stepdad that reminded me of mine.
What do you want from me?
That's it. I couldn't let Chloe die faster than I ever could at the end of that game. I didn't even hesitate. And that's my experience with that game. With Life is Strange. I didn't play the sequels, didn't care about any other ones. I just didn't care for the game that company's writing. Wait, you're off work today, aren't you?
I'm sorry for being rough on you, but
Pushed me.
felt like you needed it.
Needed? That's fucked up, Pax. I mean, yeah, I was spiraling.
What are we doing?
Probably needed to get out of my head, but you didn't need to assault me.
You're suffering, Mizu.
Now I'm too mad at you to have a panic attack.
You're suffering like a monkey in a cage. For those that want to watch, you suffer.
You know what? I'm fine with pissing off this girl. She's annoying and I don't like her.
Are you good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
Just casually leaning on the arm you got shot in.
Just false
Judgment.
We need help with some boxes.
Yes, this is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
Hi, Addie.
I'm still at work, by the way.
Bingo. Got a little cola bottle. Hey, where am I supposed to grab boxes from? Oh.
Our passports, visas, invitations.
Shouldn't we have changed our shirt before we came up here where the police are? Because we have like a giant bullet hole in our...
On our own. Until we reach
Mizu, that you're asking too many questions.
What if your visitors decide to
Look, I
revisit?
wouldn't ask that question if they didn't literally, like, I looked at a shirt earlier and it says, we need to change shirts, but after we get the bullet hole patch. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna get to pick one of those
We're on our
shirts.
way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final
No.
box packs.
Yep,
And you have the
I wouldn't question it if they didn't bring it up.
it's safe with us.
They brought
That's
it up,
fair.
it's their fault.
all right. We just need
They
to-
did this.
Mira, will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Nice. I can't wait to play our first gig.
I sadly cannot watch you play while being here for now.
The anomals.
Sure. If you want to commit suicide.
Listening to those two idiots, I think your touring band cover story is sheer lunacy, but hey, what do I...
So, Mizu, give me the synopsis of what's happened so far.
We tried to gaslight a police officer and he got creamed by a
Hey,
truck.
What's the golem doing on the bus?
Oh, so that's literally the opening of the game.
Yeah.
We're supposed to have a human
Oh.
driver, Theo.
You have a couple options with how to deal with the police officer, and apparently the officer I chose gets him walking into traffic and creamed by a
Not
truck.
rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
And I'm
Did pick a
assuming...
shirt? I did pick a shirt! What do you mean?
Did you pick a good shirt? Did you
I picked
pick the
one with the robot on it?
Did you pick the politically correct shirt?
Don't touch me.
What was that?
Means you can't pick that one. That's implying that the game is made by Russian bots. They wouldn't let you do that.
Not
They're
a-
judging you for being a bad person.
I did pick the shirt, it didn't let me do anything else. What do you mean?
I was only trying to.
Okay, Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver packs.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier. It can't be that bad.
No,
Hey, it's okay.
I might have to converse with this person. If so, I'll mute myself.
There's no problem here, Pax.
It says this is a time-sensitive dialogue, so can I just wait it out? Oh yeah, if it's got the little thing in the corner, it means it's a time-sensitive dialogue.
Okay.
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border.
This game is just decision making, I'm assuming, right?
No, there's
Similar to
combat
David
at some
Cage.
point.
What?
It's not just about you,
Oh no.
it's about the libraries.
Is it good combat?
Operational. Without it, the resistance is dead.
I understand.
Wait, so Mizu, are the characters you're playing all have special powers?
Do what?
Your name will be in the history
Do the characters in this game have special powers?
Everybody except the guy over there.
This job and get paid for it.
Of course. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
the completely normal-looking guy got Jack Diddley Squat.
So what you're saying is the white cis scum didn't get anything?
Can I go back downstairs and pick a shirt?
Time to leave.
Let me.
So wait, I'm assuming. Okay, so I'm assuming the girl that got shot has super strength of some kind, right?
No,
Oh.
she can heighten people's emotions. Let me go back
Oh, is that the one you
down.
play as?
Dickhead. Do what?
Sorry, Mizu. I'm. That's the person you play as, right?
Yeah. I'm the one
Wait.
that got
Okay.
shot.
So like. Oh well, you deserve it. Can you choose to not feed the wounds?
Well, no. You're forced to accept medical
I
attention.
see you're still here.
You got
What if, hear me out, Mizu, the game was good and gave you an ending, and they could say, "Hey guys, I beat the game."
Anything else starting with the letter P? Your
Maybe I'll do a 12-hour run of Nier when I
Okay, Dad.
Dad.
when I
That was a dad joke.
have my next day when I start my Nier run.
If that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Also, good news. I got a rigger for my my model.
First packs.
I
Congrats.
just wanted to say thanks.
Yeah,
for
on the
fixing
pricier side, but the sheer amount of stuff that went into my model, it ended up stockpiling it a bit.
So this guy here is Theo. He is the, I guess, manager of the group and the one that handles everything. For some reason, those two over there treat him like shit. Like every time he tries to speak, they're just like, "Shut the fuck up, Theo." And it's like he is the most normal dude here, and all he is doing is helping us out. And I guess it's implied they're like sort of racist to him because he doesn't have powers, and they're wondering why he's bothering to help us. He's like, "We have powers. Why does he want to help us?"
Going.
Is anyone gonna buy our cover story?
Did you not hear us jam?
So,
So the
white hair
answer
person
is
here,
no.
Gnome, who is a they them, their
Cringe.
power is the ability to gaslight people.
Check this out.
Ah, that's cringe.
That's not even me like
Right behind you.
like me adding something to it. It literally says in their introduction that their power is
Do
gaslighting.
you even know how to play?
That's
that
not a
game?
power though. That's just reality.
Mhm.
It's
These
their
are
voice
why
can
is this-
forcibly gaslight people.
After you.
So like reality.
I mean,
see
yes,
you're
sort
still
Let's go.
Just
They're making they're writing the memes with extra steps.
I'm mad that I didn't get to pick a shirt now.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Means you're not allowed to pick their shirt. They're a strong, independent black woman who doesn't need no man. That's a bit backwards of you, Mizu, to think that they need you to pick out their shirt for them.
I'm just mad that I picked a shirt and then it didn't give it to me.
Theo.
Thank Luna. She's
Forgot what the
This
cow can
seat's
do.
mine.
The vitiligo girl is their
No
version
reason
of the
to sit on
thing.
top of each other.
In that case.
Why is there gotta be a vitiligo girl? Why is that a thing?
I'm not hating.
Is it just a fetish to them at that point? At this point?
Yes, vitiligo is a fetish.
The bus.
They need a name.
Bus.
You do that on purpose.
At least seems that way.
Hot dog. Next stop, Nevada.
Bunch of middle-aged women named their magic van the Cougar Cruiser. No, Cougar Cruiser is a type of tour bus. I'm pretty sure it's like an actual real
Nova
bus.
Scotia won't be happy about this.
It's more entertaining what
So
you're playing.
let them know we're taking a different route
To
through.
do that, I need access to the weave, and that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan.
Means you tell me a story.
It's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
I'm embodying chat's psychosis.
So this is our cargo, which is this adorable little thing. But I've seen from the inventory screen that the head pops off, and it's a USB. We stole data from the Puritans and put it on this key, our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we've ever carried.
I told you, I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that, for good reason. The less we know, the better. We transport our cargo to Nova Scotia, and we don't ask questions. That was always the plan, and you agreed to it. Look, I'm not your enemy, Pax. I recruited you, and I'm trying to protect you. All of you.
They're my friends, Theo. Protecting this crew is my job.
Where is that
Taking
paperwork?
a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic is part of that.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in
Were they
violation of
trying
our
to
visa.
escape the Americas? Are they saying Europe is
We
safer,
must
more
get to
free
Chicago
place?
by the 23rd.
Yeah, chat.
But isn't
right,
it
we're going to
literally not?
Canada.
Stranded in the Republic.
Isn't it literally not? That bullet wound would they would give you assisted suicide.
And you know
Right?
I'm as much in the dark about the cargo as you are.
I have something for you.
We don't have time for what's classic? Where did you get this?
My secret stash.
Bottled in Mexico. Real cane sugar. Pax, if you're trying to bribe me into...
What? No, that's not the point. It's a peace offering, Theo. That's all. I'll explain why we need to take this detour. To everyone, okay?
Okay. And thank you. I appreciate the gift.
Anytime it asks me, do I want to give somebody a gift,
Yo,
I'm just going to
Theo.
choose the gift
What you
option.
up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Well, that's so sweet of you, Mizu.
Tiny paper map. We're still in Pacifica.
No, wait, Mizu, are you giving them the gift? Or are you gifting them with giftedness?
Okay. Hardcore. You can borrow mine. I still have some data left.
None of us should be using a mobile.
It's a burner. They can't trace us.
They can trace everyone. Throw that thing away. You two know.
Fine, Mr. Buzzkill. You're not the one with over 40 followers on Squibble. But whatever. No big deal. Why is Pax standing there like that? Why are you standing like that, Pax?
I think she's about to do speeching.
Say something, Pax. It's getting awkward.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada. And from there,
First gift you give the cow is literally a bag of
Utah and the
food.
Rockies.
And she got mad at it, too.
We'll be taking
I'm
Wait, is it
happy
a
if somebody-
cow or...
through Liberty,
What?
Oregon.
One sec.
That means
One sec.
background.
Liberty.
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
I need to see my sister.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... She's one of us. A normal. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
Yeah, what else have you been keeping from us?
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. this is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then
Why are
it's
you
up to
playing
each of us
this?
to
Because somebody
decide
bought it
what's
for
next.
Right.
You pays it, I plays it.
Springing any more surprises on us?
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah. Unless,
You know, honestly,
big asterisk,
yeah.
unless it goes against TOS and is going to get me banned, or is very clearly just scam bait. Like, I'm not playing every stupid $2 game somebody picks up. It's got to, like, actually be a game with legitimate back behind
What
it.
if I get you the $250 game, 250 games, we play them together for content?
Maybe.
It'd be fun. Since 80% of those are usually scam games anyway that are garbage.
This game is how Norwegians think JFK would have made the USA if JFK didn't get brained. Why do I have to...
Mizu, what should I stream tonight?
Porn, probably.
Why? I can't porn. That's TOS against that. I can't play near automatic, but near until the art piece gets done for it, for me to announce the videos and such.
Why is this like half of them game?
We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing like you.
So I've been catching on rods. Oh, one sec, Mizu. My mother is calling. I will call you right back.
Okay. So, my question, chat, is... Like, they mentioned that us being a band was like a cover story, and then we're not actually a band. So, did we all, like, just have some experience with music before this? Because I'm not saying they're playing good, but being able to play guitar at all, like, you're not just picking it up and being like, we're a band. Like, you have to have some level of starter experience.
We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the new porn, our kind is newborn.
So I've heard that line before, and because like everybody was obviously sharing it. Developers, do not rhyme new porn with newborn. I understand what you mean. Don't.
Another day, another dollar for a weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
I don't...
How do you feel?
I press some buttons. What am I supposed to feel?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. It's mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So, what are the electrodes telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons.
If they give me the same symbol every time, I'm gonna pick it.
You vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever...
Pretty sure their musical ability is all a lie, like Peter and Lois Griffin performing on shrooms. Their superpowers just trick people into accepting it. That's fair.
You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
But if what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
How many times do I have to do this?
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
It's a little jellyfish. The whole game I can dismiss as satire, but every time they call themselves a punk band, I want to smash a guitar into someone's face. I don't know, I like the little jellyfish. I think they're cute.
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering. What's it saying? We need to get closer.
Doctors and scientists lie to us. They don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us by putting transmitters in vaccines. Shape-shifting reptilian overlords control our governments and the liberal media.
Elden Ring tree ripoff.
Okay, it's that sort of dream.
Where did I get the bat?
There are more of you.
Okay, the swinging on this is really awkward. Favorite top tier combat of your life? Yeah, no, the swinging is really awkward. Saturn tan thingy. Galaxy gas is what you're talking about.
We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
We slept for 6 hours? Why is that a problem? Is it because you didn't sleep 8 hours, or because you think that's too long to sleep?
Soon find out.
That's reassuring. If they thought we had anything to do with that cop getting... They would have caught up to us already, Sai.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that? Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Driver.
Oh fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that! Let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the TMC. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously? Oh, alhamdulillah. Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet.
It's giving me a headache already. Maybe we got roofied by the
And the
scientists.
Puritans can't follow.
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor, but we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
What?
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh fuck!
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Max, your shirt.
My.
License to operate this vehicle?
Founded by John F. Kennedy in 1964 after an assassination attempt killed his wife, Jackie. Justice is a powerful military police force. In the aftermath of the broadcast, Justice declared martial law in American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter.
You're not going to question the blood on the shirt.
Corporate motorcade back there. Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now, including the lady in the bloody shirt.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Why are you discussing this in
Just
front of them?
Follow my lead, guys.
Why would you choose that? Look.
We're the freaks. We're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
They even have whammy bar. Want to know what kind of instrument setup this is? Guitar, bass.
You guys are so good.
Really?
I especially like the part about being outcasts. You know, I actually often feel that way myself. People passing through here see the uniform, but not the person inside the uniform, you know? What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
So I had only ever seen this dialogue from the perspective of you fucking up.
Your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit, or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands. You'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go, and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere. And lady, I recommend washing that shirt. I get nosebleeds too, but if someone else pulls you over, they might not buy that story.
Is that the story we went with?
And,
we had a bad nosebleed?
If you come back this way, we'd love to hear more songs.
Roll credits.
That went surprisingly well.
I'm still in shock.
It was okay, but we need more practice.
Okay, Dad.
Maybe we should tone down the lyrics a bit, Pax. You're basically telling them we're anomals.
No one listens to the lyrics.
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure.
Just because you lampshade it doesn't mean it works that
We're
way.
in justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans.
But she literally says, maybe you shouldn't be telling everybody that we're anomals in the song lyrics. Like,
Well, you're the
nobody
expert.
listens to that shit anyways.
That wasn't too bad.
I don't think they changed the dialogue. From what I can tell, the dialogue changes depending on your choices, or how well you do. Because I didn't fuck up with the music, it works for me. Oh yeah, here's where the officer gets creamed, by the way, for those of you who weren't here. Oh, it does the thing. 34% of players made this panel. 62%. Only 34% of people saw the cop get creamed.
What's up?
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. And how the fuck did we play so well? Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fuck.
Wave the fist. Sai has become more comfortable with her powers and her strength, and the idea that fighting fire with her fist of stone, girls turning into a warrior. We still have him on OK Buddy. Gnome is on homegoing, the idea of home. They're thinking about going back to resolve the unresolved. The question is, do I care about any of these?
But you didn't, and we made it.
Didn't the guard literally say he listened to the lyrics? He did. He specifically said they resonated with him.
All right.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Who's... Seriously? Seriously? Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife? America's First Lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
I don't even know what to say. She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude.
I hate you.
One second. What just happened to my second screen? Okay. For some reason, talking to them just like completely fucked up my second monitor. I don't know what's up with that. Why are you sitting up front? Why am I not sitting up front?
Do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp. By the way, the bloody shirt, that was really sloppy. You need to change out of it.
I tried. Why am I cleaning dishes? I thought clean up meant I was gonna clean my shirt. I only get the two options and not either of the ones I saw earlier. Fine, whatever, I don't care.
Here we go, kid.
So we're in California,
So,
which is Pacifica.
We're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies to Boulder, Colorado.
Of course we're going to fucking Boulder.
Our second library, then north through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago, in a meeting with Theo's contact, and from there into Canada, and Acadia to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck. Or the
What
chance for
happened
a
to
new
Florida?
start, far away from this
What's
wretched
going on in
place.
Florida? It just is stay away. Texans, more cows than humans. Not part of the Republic, so Texas, like, got left. Should we have taken the southern route? Really good barbecue?
According to the signs, there's a campsite coming up.
Is there a coffee shop?
It's a campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's my job.
If they weren't cowards, they would have went south and fought Klansmen. Texas seceding after the JFK incident is BS. I don't know why the U.S. is like all fractured in general, just because of the JFK thing.
This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Rustic.
Like,
Cozy.
so you're telling me our actual president got assassinated, and in the real world it didn't affect anything. But in this alternate universe, his wife got assassinated, and suddenly the entire United States is completely fractured and in pieces.
Cozy is like
What?
comfortable socks.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
No, we didn't play too badly earlier, but it wouldn't hurt to practice a couple of sets after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Theo's writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good.
Why am I the one writing it?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving.
This game's timeline is good. They walled off Canada. They walled off Canada. Texas is seceded. Dixie is like its literal own section of the United States now.
Let's call it a dog, Si.
The only, like,
Oh, we know.
downside is Florida's underwater, but,
I don't get it.
California isn't.
Innocent man.
You're telling me under global warming that Florida got, but not California?
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant? You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to
That
keep
was
my
the
options
worst
open.
by animation I've ever seen.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Shut up.
Sounds like JFK got rid of all the commies. A little bit, yeah. Am I supposed to just get up?
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. And I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean...
How old are
I
you?
don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
A ticket out is why we took the job.
You're right. And it works out well for us, and probably for Theo. But what about Sai? She can never go back to Pacifica. Was that what she signed up for?
We'll take care of her.
I know you will. You always do. Me? Not much of a taking care of her. Sai's had a traumatic day.
37. Why does everybody know?
Choice.
I did what needed doing. But I don't think she'd agree.
I completely had forgotten.
But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. And seeing the dearly departed officer get pulped. Not fun. For anyone. Whilst we're on the topic of trauma, this whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned. After draining all of my accounts, of course.
Is that regret I hear?
I'm right where I want to be. Where I chose to be. With you. I'm happy to leave all the other shit behind.
You might like this.
What's... Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from
Watch
her.
art. Burn my mind with
I had to
wokeness.
sell this
Well, I know
particular
it said
issue
at the beginning on her
recently
character
to
card, but I
load
didn't
my
pay
entire
attention.
collection to cover some financial losses. I never thought I'd see another copy of Justice for All #1. Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made. It opened the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing. Thank you.
Gifts unlock personal lore and dialogue options. Look for items of personal value to your crew. Pick the right time to gift them or hold on to them, because who knows? Yeah, fuck it. We go down the sex path.
What are you doing?
Just relaxing.
Okay.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
He kept reminding me of they
nothing.
them's age. Thanks,
It's just
Arch.
money.
Why?
I honestly don't care.
I mean, for me,
These
yeah,
are
it throws
you
me
two
off that they're like almost 40.
Besides, what I do on my own in Pacifica. This way, I get to go out in style with my crew. You don't owe me anything. I wanted this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I don't want to lose you either. But that doesn't mean...
Sure, I know that. That's not why I'm here.
This is a bizarre situationship going on.
First time?
Camping.
Do you really see me doing this of my own volition?
Not even as a kid.
My folks weren't the outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I had other priorities. Seems I've been robbed of a somewhat dubious pleasure.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we?
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. I appreciated your performance earlier. You hit most notes correctly and kept the beat.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
I want to
It's
know
not
too.
Personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about...
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You are anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply
Anarcho-primitive.
The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot.
I never thought I would hear somebody say that in a game.
Like I said, it's nothing personal.
And I'm immune to vocals between you and me, kid. I don't like that you can't mess with robots. That's fucked up. I hate you because I can't gaslight you. Fucking what? I just don't get it.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
End program?
Yes, ma'am.
What is this thing with like exiting a conversation? You can just say bye. I need to go talk to somebody else.
Say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores.
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't... I guess I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing. And the bathroom thing. All the things, Pax.
Why can't you go back?
Long story. My dad thinks I'm a monster. My mom's... She never stands up to him. And my fucking siblings... Dude, it's just too much. I don't want to think about my justice-worshipping family right now. Hey, we're in the Republic. Can you believe it? Our cover story held up.
Have fun at
Speaking
work,
of
hero.
Not the cop thing.
Don't work yourself too hard.
Although, seeing him get squashed by that fucking truck is gonna haunt me.
You are such a baby.
The bathroom thing. It won't take long. I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
My meltdown. You're right. I need to toughen up and not waste tears on people who want to literally destroy us. Like that Pacifica. He wouldn't think twice about killing me, so why should I care about what happened to him? We don't have the luxury of doubt and inner conflict. We need to survive.
Well, I'm glad I could toughen you up.
That's it. That's how I feel. We can talk about other things now.
Sorry for adding to the drama.
We had to leave. I get it. We're good. Hey, is this what you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't just hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip. You know,
I had a cow for a daughter. I think you're a monster too.
During marathon warehouse shifts. I have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated
I want to
prices.
meet UU.
Oh yeah, this shit's bringing back memories.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
I hate their
Growing up,
mindsets.
we
Oh
had
yeah, no, their
campfires
mindsets are
every
whack.
night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it, but I also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But do not.
Do not what?
You've
She
camped
comes
before?
across
A
as
couple of
urban,
times.
whatever that
My
means.
dad insisted that we had to experience fresh air and open
Ugh.
skies, so he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways, it was thrilling to see forests.
Oh,
and
well, there goes my
stars,
sweet tea.
and to be together in a way we never were.
Jerky
at
is
home.
beef, right?
My parents were always so busy
It-
on those trips. There was nothing else
Huh.
to do than be a family.
Yeah,
Man, I love that.
normally it is.
Fortunately, our outings ended when I got in trouble for defacing public property.
Yeah, no, that's probably not halal, now that I think about it.
Ancient history, man.
One sec. Looking it up, you can get halal beef jerky, but it's most beef jerky is not halal.
I'm sorry I haven't been entirely forthcoming about my childhood.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've told you everything about my past either.
What, you're Justice Double
Tried
Agent?
squid jerky? Ugh.
Don't even joke about that. No, I just mean that we've all had to live inside more than one closet. Anomals, refugees, we've all got our guard up.
Well, you're about to learn all my dirty little childhood secrets.
I can't wait to meet your mom and sister.
Don't get too excited. There's
Use jerky to fend off
family
style like ghosts
Don't
with salt.
worry. I got your back, sister.
Don't call me sister. You're not black enough for that.
Any regrets?
About?
Finboy
No.
T-Run. No, I've got my
Yes?
second drink
Oh.
prepped and ready.
Fuck yeah. Regrets all
There
the
we
way
go.
down, man. But what else could we do? Keep drifting from gig to shitty gig for minimum wage?
Technically, this
worrying
Muslim
about
girl
being
already did a lot of
exposed
bad
as
stuff.
anomals?
Yeah.
At least you had your cons. My Vox was only ever gonna get me in serious trouble. Nah, I'll always have regrets. But this was our way out. And it beats being a Pacifica zombie. Fucking liberty or death, sister.
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party.
Why can you not exit conversation like a normal
Marshmallow and
human
salty
being?
cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires.
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just, improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like meditation.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all, if we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, might as well have fun.
When Simon
with it.
Orbs out and comes after the
Let me
team,
think
Pax
about
just
it.
starts throwing
Happy to see you
jerky
finally got rid of the bloody shirt.
Back-
It was
back
becoming a
Balby.
real liability.
We couldn't have gotten through that border gig without your mad guitar skills.
It was a good song.
You made it better.
I can be of use to you if you let me. And keep me in the loop. I'm trying my best to understand you, but this could have easily gone wrong. We weren't supposed to cross the border here. We had zero intel. And even though we play well,
What should I have done differently?
just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
Holds side down and forces a
I
big
was
juicy
mostly
pork chop
concerned
right
they'd
now.
have time to catch up with us. The Pacific cops
Bye,
have to
Sig.
realize their officer stopped someone. Just not who or why. Or they covered it up.
They?
The last thing the Puritans want is for us to get arrested. And for the cargo to fall into the wrong hands. But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number one. Well, number two. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew because of it.
The feeling's mutual. I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this
And
works.
you're taking like the
Skeptical.
nicest path
Come
I've
on.
seen with this game.
You're
Not
a
sure how I feel
software
about that.
engineer.
I don't know.
Not
I kind of want to
exactly
see
the
like,
stereotypical outdoorsy type.
because I think
but
everybody's
you
already like
are
ribbed it
building
for
campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
like all you can. I want to
I
see
know
kind of
you're
like,
great with the guitar.
I
that
guess
you're
you'd
a
call it like the
secret
steel
agent with a
man of the
mysterious
game.
past,
Like,
and
what is the
also
best it can
that
be?
You're into camping.
So I'm
After a
trying
month
that.
of
And at
this,
first I
I'll
wasn't
know all
too
your
sure
deepest,
how that was
darkest
gonna be,
Nothing
because me
brings
trying to
people
be as
together
nice as possible
like
in the
open
start got an
fire,
officer creamed by a semi.
especially arsonists.
So, you know, we're making our way up.
Speaking of getting to know each other better, leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers, I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview with a variety of sharp instruments.
Purity might be so impressed with your super agent skills, you'll be in line for a promotion.
Given how mercurial the Puritans are, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. All my family's back in.
Aw, little
back
broken
home.
heart.
No partner, no pets, no loose threads.
This was a long con for you.
10 years undercover with the Puritans.
10 years. My longest con was maybe 10 hours.
It got you to this place, so I'm not sure who wins.
If we keep up this lucky streak, we all win.
If we stick with the plan and the route, we won't need luck.
I guess you've seen enough of my box in action to have questions.
You harm people.
Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. My words aren't very pleasant. I'm not like
Harsh and Lum Lum with Dark Path. It's the normal one for me. Refreshing in a weird way to see you play diff. Yeah, fair.
Sai? Her vocals are all about her own body. I cause pain. I always have to watch what I
Surprisingly,
say
despite how
because if I don't,
snarky I am,
I'll get hurt.
I've never been good at being like
It
actively
can
malicious
be
in
useful
games.
for sure, but
It takes discipline. It takes self-control. It's easy to lash out, but if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So, don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, God.
About the detour, I appreciate you not giving me any more crap about it.
Who said I'm done giving you shit? If you told me earlier, we could have informed Nova Scotia about our route change. But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by Justice, and you can't dial out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the Weave.
What is the Weave?
A network of people, of ancient computer terminals, connected via copper telephone lines, unused radio frequencies, even physical media. It's what connects the libraries in the Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre.
Fanboys are
It's
passive
safe
by
from
nature.
surveillance,
I
because it's
will
primitive
kick you in your
and
taco.
archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in. But it also means we need a Weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around. Next one's in Salt Lake.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
So, is this necessary? Or is this just me like practicing?
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past
So maybe one of you can help me with this. This sounds very familiar to a song I heard in a movie, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Not necessarily the lyrics, but the actual, like, music itself. They probably sampled somebody else's melody. That's what I'm thinking.
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
so
Yes?
all that was left on you is the sleep thing. I didn't want to do it because I didn't know if we'd actually go like to bed.
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
It just repeats the question.
I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you. Wait.
Reflect.
I'd forgotten how peaceful it is out
I can
here.
monologue?
For the longest time.
Or
I've been
internal
afraid of
monologue?
Silences. Afraid to leave too much room in my head for thoughts. But now, it's all good. I can embrace it. There's a sense of stillness to having a purpose. A destination. It's nice to get away from the others. Not used to so much togetherness. Tends to bring out the worst
I don't
in me.
understand, like, her
Only been a
mindset.
day, but it's been a day. Amazing what can be done if you put your mind to it.
I mean, I can understand if, like, she's an introvert and she's just like, oh, I'm a little overwhelmed. But she's like, being around people brings out the worst in me. Like,
Days I had before this one.
okay.
The stars are incredible. The moon, the air, the wind and scent of wood and grass. I'd forgotten how much I missed this. No, not forgotten. I had suppressed it. Denied myself the memories. I miss the girl I once was. The one who could call this place home.
Wait, so how do we make s'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it,
Rock,
smash
rabbit,
it between
camp.
2 crackers. Make it at a salted
Obey the wardens. This campsite is patrolled by justice wardens. Salute the wardens, respect the wardens, obey the wardens. They are here for your protection. Never cross the perimeter. The wilderness is dangerous. There are vagrants, deviants, and wild animals everywhere. Stay within the campgrounds for your safety at all times. One bad apple spoils the lot. Do you want to be the bad apple? Be on your best behavior and earn the respect and admiration of your fellow travelers. Leave nothing behind. No food, no trash, no pets, no children or women. Leave nothing behind when you leave.
If I do.
All hail patriots. By respecting the rules, other travelers, and justice, you are a true patriot. All hail true patriots. Can I play with the cell phone? Okay, I'm not allowed to go out there. It forces me back. People have been leaving women and children behind, apparently.
What are we talking about?
I'm just gonna return my wife to the woods where she belongs.
I honestly don't have much heist experience. This was my first time.
What? Did you know this, Pax? You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced.
I hate this ladder, by the way. I saw it on other streams. Like, why? Why does it just... That's it. That seems like it's such like a bitch to climb, right? Like, am I wrong? Just make it straight up and down.
My life culminating in. And I don't plan to ever do it again.
I'm shocked. I thought we were in the hands of a professional. Now we find out you're just another amateur.
Every time I pass this and there's dishes in it, I'm gonna clean the dishes. That's gonna be my thing. Is there anything else in here I can mess with? Why would you sleep like that? It's such a big seat. Just lay down. Made by Norwegians who don't know what RVs look like. It's not an RV, it's a tour bus.
I'm sorry, but you need to wake up.
Why do they have eyes painted on their boobs?
We have visitors. I believe
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
Thank you for giving me a weapon to beat the shit out of you with.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see.
You talking
Oh, you'll regret
What the
that.
hell?
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout. Go away.
May Biduman give you strength to rise again.
That was the most, like, pathetic go away I've ever heard.
Up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
But we're here to rob you.
We can end this now if you just walk away.
We're horned.
Be gone.
I just Fusro nodded sad. Can we get like a dodge roll or something? Oh, can I pick this up? I saw it glow.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try. Take that!
The one fucking guy that goes over the top.
I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of freaking tourists.
Oh, there is like a dodge roll.
Do not fuck with my friends.
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's girl power. About time you joined in.
Are you
Talking to me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You let your minions take the heat while you watch? Buzz off.
God, she is just like so emotive, honestly.
Surprise!
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout. Do it. What are you waiting for?
If you insist.
More enemies and higher challenge for experienced players, fewer enemies and an easier challenge for players who want to focus on the story. What do you guys think? More combat, less combat? I think we have to do more, right? Why is there not just like a normal amount of combat? Why is it more or less? thoughts and opinions? I think we do more.
That's right. Stay down.
Hey, Razor.
Sorry.
Suffering goes well.
Always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Can I have her hammer instead of my bat?
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
Can we take their bikes?
Did you have to punch her lights out? I mean, she was mean.
What did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
Only 16% of people gave him the cola. What trash people. Performance for the border guards goes great. 0% of players made this panel. Do you all just suck ass at rhythm games? Like, tell me, please. I know not many people have played this, but that just seems impossible to me. It genuinely... I almost don't believe it. Really, I don't. And half of people knock the shit out of her. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. 0% of players made that panel. Most people failed on purpose. Still, though, like, come on, 0%. Nobody was just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna play it."
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years. Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots.
It throws me off.
That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Ugh, this feels different.
Fascist pigs.
It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right.
This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent. As I was saying, you're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty.
Right. So, you're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Welcome to the Anarcho Primitives.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo?
Hollow.
Think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
So what's up with the phone booths?
And it makes you less prepared.
Because it doesn't look like you can use them.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This new low-maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
What do you think this means, gnome?
I'd take them at their word and say they don't want visitors.
But I'm not a visitor. This is my home.
Was your home? 16 years ago.
The Wandering Wench.
The Wandering what?
Jane of the Void, a mythical figure. She's worshipped in parts of the Republic, especially in the provinces.
Interesting.
I don't know why her symbol's on this gate. I'm sorry, Theo. This wasn't the welcome I was hoping for.
Are you sure your family still lives here?
They have nowhere else to go. I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air and the singing.
Weirdo.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
We haven't tried knocking yet. If there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
This isn't the Liberty I grew up in. The gate was always open.
I know all about feeling rejected by your family.
It's a feminist cult, FYI.
I just don't get why they've become so hostile. What happened?
It was a re-education camp. What do you think made them hostile?
I guess no one's home.
Unless the...
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
Feel like using your hands to help us out, Seth?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my
Does she
throat
only have to put
bleeding out on the
sunscreen on her
ground,
cow
I'll
patches?
fucking haunt your life.
I mean, typically you just put sunscreen everywhere.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's okay, sorry. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai.
Thanks.
Cabins haven't changed. They just look weathered.
Well, it's been 16...
They've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
No people anywhere, but there's a large effigy.
Effigy? Sai's right. Classic folk horror.
They still got the trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Is there anything else to look at? Oh.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance, it's right over there.
Visitors, I see you, visitors. This is private property.
assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean, repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety.
What?
Please stay here until I return with a human.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look...
Can you fix it?
Not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray diggers. You go first.
There's a bolt there at the bottom for you to latch it onto. Put it on that.
Come on, you cow.
A potential problem there. Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Are you justice agents?
What's your name?
You can't... I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm Pax. I used to live here a long time ago.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back? If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for yourself. That one never shut up.
I remember you. Fred. It's been a while. Now, please, let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
Trust you? You were a fucking bully. I hated you. Why should I let you back in after, what, 15 years?
16, but who's counting? Like I said, I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. No one will stay here. Hey!
Okay, fine.
Fred isn't wrong. I mean, yeah.
Okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
Been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rosa's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax. No? You guys in there?
How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly. Maybe they're just upset about the
Oh, here's the angry robot.
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
The Slender Man, motherfucker.
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
I wonder if there's anything for me to, like, find. How dare you have the Devil's Boomstick? I don't know, I kind of like that name for a shotgun now. Devil's Boomstick.
Not quite as threatening now, are you?
Unless you're on kitchen duty. Do you think they eat people?
Protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered these woods at
Why did you people
There is a
build
darkness
this thing?
out there. Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us from it. Without Jane, none of us would be here.
Maybe don't point a gun at us next time.
Maybe stop
Break into our home
antagonizing her.
next time.
Where's Annie?
I already told you, visiting Rosa's grave. It's your mom's birthday. Up those stairs over there? In case you forgot where you used to live.
You guys worship Jane of the Void now?
Not sure that's any of your business. But we pay tribute to the powers that protect us from the darkness.
Have you seen Ziggy?
No one sees Z. She keeps to herself. She only talks to Annie.
Without Jane, none
Yeah,
of
I'm
us
not
would
gonna
be here.
antagonize the woman with a shotgun.
Send this bounty to her.
We didn't have a TV growing up, kid.
Join me in a silent
Mizu is set to
We
top
had our
chat.
live shows.
gratitude
No,
to she who walks.
you should be able to just set whether it's top chat or live chat. Or wait, I don't know. Maybe does Restream only view top chat? I thought Restream would just show everything. Maybe it doesn't. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, it looks like Restream shows everything. It's filtering me when I say some words. Oh, I can't fix that. That's a YouTube thing. I don't think I'm allowed to change that.
Yo, what's up, chicks? I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
You don't talk to them. I don't understand
That's a
your issue.
remnant from the detention camp days, kid. You never distinguished between holes in the ground. There used to be a lot more produce. How do they live off this? This was a community, kid. One giant family. There must have been over 100 people living here. And a lot of them were kids. Orphaned when the noise struck. Adopted by folks like Annie and Rosa. Good people who stepped up. It wasn't paradise, but those nights by the fire. People telling stories, singing songs. All of that was taken from me. But then I would have never had this opportunity.
Why did we leave the commune again?
All the way.
Did we just not like it? Yeah, it looks like there's nothing back there. Oh, little game arcade. Why would you put it outside? Another 1984 book.
Looks like I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss you. We all... Oh. It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing?
I'm sorry. I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to.
It gets explained later. Fair enough.
Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
We're just passing through. But I needed to come home. For Ziggy. And to say goodbye to you. And Mom.
Why is YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? Why? Swear to God, I never know what's wrong with things.
To say a proper goodbye to Mom.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home. I guess she was right. In a way, just not the way she imagined.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared.
Which also froze for a second or two.
Not that she'll listen. The girls... At first they hated the idea of guns. But now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time, especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess
YouTube
it's
is
a reflection of
cringy.
the world outside Liberty.
I heard that it had memory leaks, so I might need to like off and on it at some point.
Annie, what did you tell Z?
About
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the
Bitches
question.
love cannons. Yeah,
We
pretty much.
told her what she needed to know.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
You've got some like family issues going on.
Hey, Mom. I'm sorry I never came back. I'm sorry I didn't get.
If that's our mom, who's the other lady? I thought the other lady was our mom, and this is like our grandma.
Everything up for everyone. I'm really trying. It's no longer about just me. I hope I can do right by them, like you always did with me. I miss you, Mom. A lot.
Could be lesbian moms.
Hello? Anyone here? Z?
Remember when I said feminist cult?
Love what you've done with the
Fair.
place, see?
I'm assuming this is Pong. Paddle Pong? Fuck you. I did not miss that. That is shit. Easy peasy. Okay, so that's the way you get it. You want it to be like as far as possible. There we go, we won Pong. I hate the fact that the screen rotates. That actually might make me motion sick.
Can you believe this is where we lived, kid? 8 of us to this cabin alone. And we were lucky. Some of the other cabins housed a dozen kids stacked like hotcakes. At least it was never boring. Made me wish I could just fly away, leave everyone behind. Which in retrospect, I get. Hey, how about that, kid? Still fits.
There's no way it's been 16 years and your jacket still fits fine. This is called the reason they said don't abandon your children and women in the forest? It might be.
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us. You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so, we're recording this secret recording on, Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No, oh, never mind. It's April something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax.
You are so annoying. Just stop.
And this is Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the secret society. That's not a real title. Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important. What does this button?
So this colony is only women, presumably.
We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe.
You're both annoying, by the way.
Find it in 300 years. They'll probably be researching the secret society of sisters. Hey, what's that? Nothing. Don't. Is that my meme? You thief. I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back. You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing. But you never share. Give it back. I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms.
This is psycho behavior.
Go away. Ow. That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
I don't. You're such a psycho. Is there like no reflection on how we're like a bad person?
Here, kid. This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme? We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other. Where are you hiding, sis?
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? Now that's a bad omen. What are they doing here?
Only Annie knows. Probably part of her plan to rebuild Liberty.
More like wreck. Fred's right. Annie has no respect for our values or traditions.
Things were better when Rosa was around.
Fred says we need to do something before it's too late.
We should start with the opium fields and the fucking robots. Get back to basics.
Maybe it's time for new leadership. Fred's been saying a lot of smart things. She's on our side.
And now Annie's invited freaks into our camp. Maybe it's time we start listening to what Fred has to say?
Why are there opium fields? Like, they just kind of dropped that little tidbit. It's like, we need to start with the opium fields. I'm like, wait, what?
Hey, what are you doing?
They're talking about us.
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community. First the opium, now we've got deviants running around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole right through it.
Well, Annie's waiting for you, so
a fucking bell isn't gonna solve anything. We need to return to what made Liberty great, our traditional values. Whatever. I'll go see Annie. But tell the others I want to have a chat later about all of this.
They really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap.
She said something about a schoolhouse? I'd like to draw that.
School's up those stairs on the other side. How's it looking?
I honestly don't know. I don't want to switch it back on until we know the extent of the damage. We need someone with mechanical skills to take a look.
I know just the person. Just sit tight. I'll send Ziggy your way once I find her.
I'm obviously not going anywhere.
Jane's not just a symbol. Do we know you?
It's Annie's girl. The other one.
Why are you here?
You should leave.
Before it's too late.
What were we talking about?
Jane.
Oh, yeah. What is the Void?
What?
Jane of the Void. What's the Void?
It's the place outside this place.
That's very vague.
That's the point. Only Jane knows what and where the Void is. And she protects.
So it's like a full lesbian commune.
Delivery's out today. Who the heck are you?
She's one of the visitors.
So, what's in the boxes?
Produce. Carrots, potatoes.
Gabby said she saw a ghost last night.
Gabby's a drunk. She sees a lot of things.
Max.
The people here are psychotic.
Things were better before with Rosa. Annie and her kin are sabotaging everything we built.
They have eyes everywhere. You never know what they're going to do. They're plotting to replace us all.
Remember this game was a response to the 2016 elections? Was it?
Ideas and ungodly passion.
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor.
You
Of
look
course, Rosa
unreasonably
washed her
happy.
mouth out with
What can
green
I
soap
say?
and
This place
grounded
is
her
growing
for a
on me.
month.
If I just ignore the creepy villagers
After
side-eyeing
that,
me
I
and
don't
the
think I
general
ever heard Pax
folklore
curse again.
ambiance, it's adorably rustic.
Actually explains a lot.
Part of me just wants to stay,
thought she was a
but
handful
that part of
now.
me would probably also end
she
up
was a
being
real handful
sacrificed to
back
an
then.
ancient forest
She
god.
ruled the playground with an iron fist, but she also kept the other children in line. They looked up to her, and she'd always stand up for the weakest ones. She wasn't a bull. She was just tough.
Sounds like the Pax we all know and love.
Yeah, I have stories.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude. It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely, person?
I'm not sure what's happening there.
Well, I hope you figure it out. Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past.
You
They'll have to
gotta
learn to
explain
move
what the
on and leave
past
ghosts behind.
is. Like, you can't keep me going around on this forever.
Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returned.
What did you say to my mother?
Nothing. Nothing untrue.
Gnome.
She's cool. She gets it.
First off, no, she doesn't. Second, gets what exactly?
Don't be so standoffish, bro. He's a man, he can pull things.
Sai! Sai!
Come in! What do you need?
Rope, bell, upper body strength.
Just so you know, I'm doing this for your mom.
Sexist much? No. Sexist to men? That can't happen.
I'm about to do a sweet ass stunt.
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
That was radical.
Why did you jump off?
Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You can't trust kids to pick up after themselves. Why do children just leave toys lying around? Z, are you even helping? How many more of these are there?
4 to be exact.
This must be the last one, right? Kids should be banned from playing with toys.
Oh, there's one, I think, right?
Z, seriously, stop playing and start helping. I'm getting hungry. I think that's the last one. Just need to put them back inside. I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now.
Picked up all the toys. Why is that an achievement? That's the first achievement I've gotten this entire time.
Where'd you go? Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death. What's that sound?
It sounds like a Minecraft Ender portal.
Oh no, the ghosts are back. I have to use the meme too. Shoot, where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits, but they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could...
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout.
You can't tell me they can't see this from over there.
Liberty, she'd be out there. In our special place.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is this game's plot? I thought we were fighting a fascist government.
I think I know where to find Ziggy.
What's that?
Nothing. What are you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. I'm dead. This is me.
dead.
Okay, good. Stay dead. Get away from me. We have stands? No, we don't have stands. Other people have stands.
I figured I'd find you here. A little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. Ziggy. Hey. It's me. Pax. I'm back.
I know. You look... You've grown up. So... the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom? For Fred? But talking to your own sister? No, too much work for a con artist. You know, if you can't make a quick buck, it's not worth your time. Or maybe you're still running away from everything. Everyone. Nothing to say? Not even to defend yourself? Well, yeah, color me unsurprised. I guess there's nothing to say.
What are you talking about? I've been looking for you this whole time.
And you didn't think to look here. I mean, you think with all the hours we spent together in our castle? But there's none of that meant anything to you. You turned your back on this? On me?
There are 2 girls in this colony you have less time missing? I guess so.
Go on. Keep running, Pax. This is a waste of my time. And I'm on kitchen duty. The girls have to eat dinner at some point.
Ziggy! Shit. Sorry, Mom.
I already told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
and making ourselves a target. Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends. They're dangerous.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in charge.
Did you plan on saying something?
I thought you'd want to deal with it yourself. What's up with Fred?
It's complicated. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me. What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made.
She is the stand-in for MAGA people? I don't know, maybe.
On her side. So much has changed since you left.
What changes are you talking about?
Where are you growing this opium at, by the
People
way?
moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past. Besides, Values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve.
Hippies in the woods selling drugs
So
to
we
buy
brought in
guns to battle
robots
against foes with
with the
super tech and
manual
endless numbers.
Most of the girls were against them, but we couldn't do it all on our own. And the poppies caused a lot of discontent.
The what?
We're growing poppy seeds to make medicine. Morphine. It pays well. Helps the other communities. I wish we'd had that medicine when Rosa...
Okay, Mom.
That's it? You're not gonna berate me?
I just hope you're being careful.
We only trade with other communes. They need the morphine. Medicine's hard to come by. Always in a rush, that girl.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
Fred is indeed the MAGA joke of this chapter. Also, don't name your daughter Winifred. That's just rude. Give her like a normal human name.
Anyone in there? Z? No!
Hold your horses, I'm coming. Yeah?
This door is locked.
You've called the wrong person.
No, I know. I just want you to tell me if there's someone in there using Vox.
I see. Okay, I can give it a shot. Well, there's someone in there, and I'm pretty sure they're vocalizing.
Perfect. Thank you.
You know I just listened, right? You could have done this yourself.
What can I say? You've got good ears. Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
Doubt it.
Okay.
The game was played, and she did win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game, she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape it, reshape it, build it, and build it, and build it, and build it, but the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know, because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me.
Z.
I play the game. I play the
You
game.
know, I agree with her original assessment. Z is a spaz.
The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food. Like
I
food,
want
like
her
making-
power, though, whatever the fuck that is. That's way better than just being able to shout at people.
The game we play, the game we see, the game I see it all. It's racing around and around and around and around. The game was played, the game was played, the game was played, and she did win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was
I
good
know
at
you
making,
can
but she
hear
played.
me.
The game played, the game she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape
on,
it, reshape
Z.
it, and build it, and build it, and build it, build it, and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All
I'm
the games are
really
rigged.
trying
I know,
here.
I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see
Please
the lines of the code, and I
stop.
can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They
Can
can't
we
fool me
just
because
talk?
I play the game.
This is
I play the
really
game. I play
unfair.
Unfair. You know what's unfair? Running out on your 14-year-old sister. That was pretty fucking unfair. What have you got to say for yourself?
Wait, you actually think I ran away? Z, I didn't. Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What? Wait, you seriously think I'd even consider going anywhere with you? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Look, just because it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you, go away. Just leave me be.
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you, if it helps you leave. I said go away now. How dare you say that to my face? What kind of life did you have in Pacifica? How many poor saps did you scam to survive another day? Talk about a life wasted.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine, fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside
That's
from
kind of
clean
creative,
music.
actually.
I mean, the echoes are long gone.
It's actually
So
bound
even
to,
if it
like,
did
your
do more,
controller.
It'd be useless.
Although I can't imagine trying to use this on,
Nova
like,
Scotia,
keyboard mouse.
It could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
What do you think? We go with the uwu thing? I think it looks cute. Is it gonna... Oh, it's like an actual little thing. Huh. The head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Am I having fun? I'm having a time. Oh, you're waiting for me.
You're still here.
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Like mother, like daughter. Dumb as a bucket of coal.
Why are you still here?
Ladies, chill. We're not staying.
You're still here.
Because I still have things to do. Soon as we're gone.
What things?
Personal business, and not yours. I'm not getting in your way, so let me be.
No, you know what? You are getting in my way. And I'm fucking sick and tired of having to back down. Someone has to stand up to you deviants. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning.
You're already a hippie lesbian commune. I didn't do anything to you.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak. she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her.
What the fuck? Hey, it kept the face I made. Look at it.
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you. Gotcha. Easy.
I get it. They're memes.
We're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster. See? Where are you?
She can't
I'm warning you, Z.
Don't let her get
There you are, causing trouble. Don't you dare touch my sister.
Huh.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
The government and the economy.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
It's too much. Wow, leave me alone.
Are there more around?
Leave me alone.
Where are they coming from?
She can't get to me.
Controlling the media, the government, and the...
I can't let her find. Can't let her. She'll.
This voice acting is bad. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Did the voice say something about the economy? It said something about the government and the economy.
Let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
So is it necessary that I do this? Does this matter?
It's too much. Wow, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let her get to me. I'll be in trouble.
What are you doing under there?
Go away! You're messing with my head. I hear you whispering to me. Awful
I'm
things.
not doing anything. It's the echoes, the ghosts, Z. They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something. Ziggy. Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Take it, go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
I'm starting to see the thing.
Let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
See? Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Stay here. I'm gonna check for more echoes. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I won't let them get into your head again.
I am going to get all of them. Actually, that might very well be all of them already. Because they're not gonna let me go down, right? How do you know if you get all of them? Or does it matter? I mean, you always get the big tree.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Again, I really want ever power that girl has.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck? Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so. After Rosa passed, things took a turn for the worse. I had my suspicions.
Oh, look at the chicken!
It's almost as if she warded off the
Where's the
demons through sheer force of faith. Without her...
There's
well,
the champion.
The girls are haunted by the demons. I think it's why they've...
You see him back there? Look at the champion.
To Jane of the Void.
Don't call them that. They're not demons.
Easy for you to say. We don't see them. We simply feel them. We hear the whispers.
I'm more interested in the champions.
They're not evil, either. They're just echoes of the noise.
If that's the case, why are there more of them? The noise was decades ago. Ziggy said you came for your magic box.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
This whole opium thing? Sooner or later, justice will show up. Do you want Z to be around for that?
We'll never be safe from them, no matter where we are or what we do. So what's the point in worrying? We have to live our lives.
But Z's not really living, Mom. She's
So I don't understand
She doesn't believe she
the
has a
allegory
choice.
completely, right?
This
Like, obviously the
used to be
misinformation
paradise,
is the
but now
MAGA
it's-
shit.
Oh,
Okay.
you sound like
I
Fred.
can
This
sort
was
of
never
track, right?
paradise. It was home.
But why are the MAGA people
Liberty can be fixed, and
against
you can help
the
by using your
government,
magic
who is the
box.
same government that's against us?
Sorry.
So, like, are we supposed to... Because they're...
To hunt those
I don't know.
ghosts down.
You know?
Once they're gone, things will return to normal. You did it before. You can do it again.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister, she's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye to me and to Rosa.
I just don't follow the allegory.
Let's go hunting ghosts. We need a handful more to fill the meme's buffer.
What would JFK do?
Another reminder this was a prison camp for children.
Obey the wardens, never cross the perimeter, think of your parents, one bad apple spoils the lot. Leave no one behind. Good behavior benefits all. Report bad behavior. Always finish your food. Protect the weak. Avoid unhealthy thoughts. I like how they changed it from think of your parents to remember your parents.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, we can see the tree again. Say MAGA people are to fight the current government to bring their own regime? Ah, maybe. Okay, now it's telling me exactly how many there are, so there's 4 more.
Probably do it.
Oh, shit.
Jesus! What was that? WTF.
Hey, look, it's a puppy. Before I get it, can I pet the pupper? Cannot pet the pupper.
Oh my god. Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Are you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you
Why
are.
can I not pet the dog?
You have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out. You're running around with that weird retro
Paganism is caused by
dingus and
misinformation.
headphones
What do they mean by this?
and then these things go flying, and there's a really weird vibe, and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax.
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're
Now I
busy
can pet
and
the
we're in a
dog.
rush,
Okay.
But holy shit, dude.
So there's this device.
I recognize that. The meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
Echoes?
I'll get to that. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after
I'm gonna keep petting the dog.
And I can see these echoes.
It's the only good thing about
like,
this scene.
Sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information. So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people.
What? This is a wild, like, Iron Maiden looking thing.
And when they do, they can really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you.
The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Whoa! That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation. Designed to induce
Is that an 8-pointed star?
pain,
They're chaos
resentment,
whispers.
confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff. Believe the worst things. Spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Bad name. I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid, but they're back. Let's go look for more.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
You don't deserve love. You only deserve hate.
We're pulling the bad thoughts
The
out of their
photo
head.
was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracy.
You have not earned the right to use that word. Have your, like,
manipulation,
group is
fear,
Karens.
and anger.
So, like social media.
Sure. And the memes like a moderator, removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Why? How?
I'll show you, soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics and justice propaganda.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels, but I
Oh my
learned
God.
new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone? So, are you gonna...
Where did we get this t-shirt?
It's not Jane versus the Void. It's Jane of the Void.
Is that not the button you just told me to hit? Now it works, okay. This is getting really esoteric for a game about a fascist government. We've learned how to sow discord. Gives us the ability to turn people against each other. This can be useful both when talking to people and when we're fighting enemies.
It worked.
So here's my
I did
plan.
not think it would.
I'm going to try to not use my Vox at every chance.
Not until I try them.
Because I know it really wants you to use it, like in dialogue options and stuff.
Sounds like trouble.
I'm gonna see how far I can get without like forcibly using it.
Just get ready to leave.
Can I crawl back out to the little thing over here? Nope.
Tell her, Fred.
Tell the strangers to go. Stand down, Annie. We've been brainwashed. Your time is over. You need to go.
This isn't right, and you know.
Fred is right. Tell her, Fred.
One who sees you clearly, Annie.
Why can I not like pull it out?
For years, I
listen
didn't
to
see
the
past all your
outsiders.
deceptions and lies.
Get
but
the
now
hell
it's
out.
Finally, crystal clear. You're a fraud, a traitor.
You need to go.
Move aside.
Walk through our gates, endangering our.
I said
is over.
Nope, I guess not.
Do not belong here.
Watch your tongue, girl.
Stop
You
messing
watch
with our
your
heads.
tongue, Annie. Maybe.
Stop lying,
maybe you're
Annie.
one of them.
Quiet down.
Your words to brainwash us.
That's more like it.
That all makes sense now. You not only lied to us, you've messed with our minds.
Stand aside. Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. He's using a freak weapon. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this. I'm not warning you again.
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all. She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years.
Can I just not? Are you just forcing me to like...
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax.
Walk away.
See what she's doing? Using her black magic to try to control us.
Leave her alone.
Are you just, like, not gonna let me do this in, like, a peaceful way? I'm just gonna have to be a bitch.
What do you want? Shut up. No!
You're just actively not letting me, like, do this in a nice way. I just have to use the power.
Theo? Hey, what?
Oh, wait. Where's Theo? Be nice if he like came over there. I'm assuming that's him on the porch. What the fuck? Why did you give me an option for it? I don't want to use my new power. I want to resolve this without being a black magic witch into cults and voice demons. I was still looking in the same direction even though I'm not there.
Hey, what? What do you want? You're weak. Even when we were kids, no one liked you. They all teased you for a reason.
This is mean.
You're the freak here. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our heads again. But we won't let her do that.
No. Hey, what?
They just won't let me do it.
What do you want? Fred's your enemy.
What? No!
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie.
They just won't let me be nice.
Control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true. Come on, Annie's...
I feel like I could resolve this in a nice way. They just won't let me.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls, let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them. No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Fred may never be the same again.
It's not her. It's the demons.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic.
Like, I don't understand why you care so much about the verbiage people use.
I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You have to learn to trust Fred and the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could.
I tried so hard to be nice. Tried everything, every single option.
For the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind. For my own sake.
Like, why are you giving me 50 options when only one of them actually ends it?
Ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well,
Hey,
even if
Ellie?
we did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place is haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. I'll take care of the girls, rebuild the trust.
This game is killing my, like... Like, just after a while, my,
Z has no
my other monitor just goes black.
She
And I have to
deserves
close
so
out and
much
open it back up again.
We need to square things.
Actually, you know what? This might be the issue. Let me double check. When does the game save? It's currently using a little over 3,000 megabytes of memory.
Between the two of you, and I need to tell her.
I didn't check it. I should have checked at the start to see what the baseline was.
Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Okay, I'm assuming that just saved. Game saved less than a minute ago. Okay. So I'm gonna exit out, come back in. Because I have heard it gets memory leak problems. And this time we'll check it and see what our baseline is. Baseline. Yeah, it looks like baseline's about 2,000. Let's see, is the audio working right? There it is. Now it's working right. Hopefully problem solved for a little bit. Well, I'm not allowed to go over there again. It said there are other echoes earlier. Can I go back in my room? Is there one in here? No. Very ham-fisted, just a little bit, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 more. Can I talk to Fred again? Can we make peace with Fred? Am I actually not allowed up there?
Over here, Pax.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it
Oh,
back
there's
to us
one.
as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
You see one out there. Bet the last one's in my sister's brain. The haunting harmonica? These areas are very wide open for not having a lot to interact with.
You're surprisingly hardy. And your model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them like they used to.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic, some servos, a broken arm. Lucky for you, I collect robot parts. I just need to reboot this thing, do some final checks, and then you can get the fuck out of here and never come back. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother? I'm sorry for getting myself into trouble with the TOLBOI unit. It was quite unexpected.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing. Like if I fixed it for you, maybe you'd love me again. You know, like, I mean, how sick is that?
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit.
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium.
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit. What do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
Oh, look, little robots.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is.
Combat.
We need a weapon.
You need a better
You've been
name.
charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of justice property, illegal.
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution.
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From.
That's amazing. How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Oh my god, are we doing the fucking God of War thing?
And I know just how to take this for a spin.
You do not have the right to speak to an attorney.
Meet Pete.
An attorney may be assigned to you by justice during your trial. Your sentence.
That was the worst throw in the world.
With this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over.
Are you gonna drop more?
What do you think they're doing? Shit. I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously. Hate robots. Surprise! Do you understand what I'm saying? You have a vocal interface?
Yes. And yes.
So why didn't you respond?
Ask a question. You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question for you.
Oh, well, I think that's all of them. Flat delivery is killing me. Oh yeah.
We're not done. Yo! Leave my friends alone. You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it. Stand still. Afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're all already.
Why are they talking like country hicks?
Justice HQ didn't send their best people, did they?
Is that a question?
No.
Yeah, well, the implication.
How's it going, guys? Starting.
Oh, well, that was a bomb. Award-winning voice acting right there. Yeah. Is that it?
Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies.
They probably
into
think Southerners are
turning on each
bad.
other.
Probably.
Trust no one. Eyes on me.
That was rude.
You're not playing fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
Should have thought this through before assaulting justice personnel.
You know that's not what happened. Coming at you.
Oh, that was a one shot. Okay. Or was it? No, he got back up.
Am I right, big guy? And then you shoot me. Yeah, I know how this works. And leave me alone. Like I said. And then you shoot me. Yeah, I know how this works.
Okay.
It never ends well for those on the outside. Hey, Goliath.
Well, these other guys might not be dead, but he's definitely dead.
Sniper.
No, what the fuck?
Shit. I can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now.
You got a sniper pointed at
Remember
you.
our evening practice games?
Okay. That did not knock the whole fucking plane down. Fuck off. I hit it with the baseball.
It's over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Junior Justin.
Bucks don't work on machines. But any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a
Your failure.
It's either a justice robot or one of those keychains that got magic control.
Interesting theory. We'll see what. Coming at you. Call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside.
Oil change?
That's it.
Why? Why are they just running over all the grenades?
In your face. Yes, both. You're weak. Yes, both. I don't know. I don't even know what.
How much of the sniper did you stand there and wait for you? Yeah.
Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait,
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
We're gonna do the bat bounce, I think. Automatically, you unlocks automatic block counters. Unlocks the 5th attack in the chain. Now we're doing the bat bounce.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
This game's skill tree is pretty mid. I mean, it didn't look like super fancy.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special,
They did what they thought was right.
Sending you away and lying to me was right?
it was an act of love. We did it to protect you, all of us.
Okay, and if you didn't want to leave, why didn't you try to come back? Or at least contact me? I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called.
I know I screwed up, but you don't know what it was like.
Because you didn't tell me. How could I know? You just let 16 years pass without trying to reach out to help me understand? So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
We were in Deer Falls, market day. How old was I? 15?
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day. We, found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight justice. I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you were safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie half my life.
I mean, you know, it is kind of shitty that you never...
Is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this?
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. We can't always see the consequences of our choices. Holding a grudge gets us nowhere. And we still have a long way to go.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
She's a bad mom? Oh, 100% she's a bad mom.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
But I refuse to, what is it? Continue the cycle of whatever. The trauma cycle or whatever.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What do you think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or later, justice will come. They'll never believe we fought those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
31. Mechanic, little sis, former anarcho-primatist, sort of. Anxious and light on her feet, working on brushing the chip off her shoulder. Vocals induce high entropy in molecules. What the fuck does that mean? Like, we've got the one girl who her voice makes her, like, you know, her skin stone. It gives her strings, which is admittedly, that's kind of cool. But then we have gaslighting and Fus Roda. and then induces high entropy in molecules.
So now you're sending me away?
Just like we did with Pax, for everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home, but it's just a place.
Here's the thing, right? Which I know what they're going for is she's the Flash. She's like a speedster.
But we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
But the thing is, if you try and explain that by editing molecules in the air, you've made your character so unbelievably broken. Because this is actually a thing they sort of rexenced with
things, but there's a good chance more of them are on
not
the
the
way.
big bad, but like the second big bad in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The guy with the white hair. The explanation for him moving so fast was that he could fuck with the molecules in the air around him, and he could speed them up or slow them down.
Don't worry.
And he could slow them down to the point where the air literally freezes around him. That is a broken power. Absolutely busted in every way.
She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay.
There is so much more you can do that with just speeding up or slowing down.
Furious, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
If Pax can forgive and move on, maybe I can too, but I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z.
She can focus her power outward. She could literally age people to death. Exactly.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Like, there's been a couple speedsters where they've tried to use that as the explanation, but they don't realize that that is absolutely horrendously busted.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises. Hey, will she be okay? Your sister? No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
Oh, I got a text. Who did I get a text from? Oh, my internet people telling me I owe them money.
Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking for us.
None of that is happening, Si. You're worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Oh, that's all he get. They're gaslighting the shit out of her.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course, ma'am.
You look exhausted.
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
This must have weighed you down. Consider it an opportunity to start fresh. Annie will be fine with the others. This was an awakening for all of them.
We're back en route.
I want my dishes cleaning achievement.
That was a close.
We're finally heading in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon.
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure. Are you sure it was smart to tell Annie to trust them all again? What if they betray her to justice? Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are turning around to chase us.
So, where do I even get these parts from? Do I just like naturally pick them up? Where's my sister, by the way? There she is.
Mom will be okay.
I know she will. She's been through worse. At least she won't be alone.
So what are Z's now that we have her? Idealist, learning to hope and have faith in others and dream of a better world. Can I see the others? I don't think I can. I want to know what the others are.
Ma'am?
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
I like the robot. Robot's cool.
Where was I? Oh. We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest.
Would we really draw more attention driving in the dark? Like,
we all need to eat and get some rest.
currently today we have like bands that drive all day and all night. And they have like drivers that rotate shifts. I feel like in the future when you've got a robot that doesn't need to sleep, you would just have bands traveling 24/7. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm dumb. Thanks for dropping by, Artificial. You have a good one. We appreciate the lurk either way. I don't know, I'm just not sure, like, I buy it that people would genuinely be worried. Like, oh, there's this car that's traveling all alone at night. Yeah, we're in a world with self-driving cars and robots.
So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
I can attest to that.
All right, Pax.
Are we sure justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Don't get why anyone would do that to us.
Good people do bad things sometimes.
Fred was affected by the echoes. Fragments of the broadcast.
Fragments of the...
I need to fill you in, Theo.
Prepare to have your mind.
Is that a lesbian joke? Yes, that was a lesbian joke. I don't know what you mean low-key, though.
I gotta go pray.
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the bus...
They actually have a fucking prayer mat.
And patrols and...
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
I wish we had music.
Hey, can we
I
talk?
guess this is just another one of your con games, huh? Do your friends even know what you do? Using your Vox to scam people out of pocket change, to lie and manipulate. Oh, is that how you got them to come along?
wonder, you know.
Why
do
are you still a
know
bitch to
who
me?
You really are?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me. For all of us.
Sure sounds like a con to me.
I'm not embarrassed to admit that I've used my Vox to survive. I wouldn't be the only one. But this isn't that. No one's been tricked into anything. These are my friends.
And I was your sister. Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay? I'm only staying until I figured out a way to go back and help my real family. Until then, I kindly ask you to leave me the fuck alone.
Do we make an emotional appeal to stick with the whole family theme?
Whatever you choose to call it, your quote-unquote mission.
You promised Abuela
No, I promised Mom I'd go with you. Not to stay with you. Now go away. Please.
I don't like her.
More of the K-pops?
I swear.
I like country
What are you
music.
doing?
Trying to give you something.
Don't. Where did you even get this? It's just... Go away.
I like country music.
You what?
Hello?
Did you just say you like country music?
What is the fox
I
pendant?
I do.
Foxy Moxie.
Are you like...
Hi, Tano.
Closet cowboy, Theo?
Hey.
Do you want me to... You're sure about this? I mean, I don't mind.
Why is my only option
I
to
can wipe
like...
bad feelings away, just say the word. And I'll say mine.
Not now.
Okay.
Do you think going home was a mistake?
I don't know if we can ever really go back. But sometimes going home is the only thing we can do.
I had this picture of Liberty in my head, unchanged for 15 years, but things always change. Places, people, feelings, trust is brittle.
I just feel like the options they're giving me are not normal options.
But we have to try.
It's either be toxic as shit or just push the person away. It's like, I feel like there's a middle ground.
She told me some stories. I have ammunition.
Oh, good.
No, I don't think it was a mistake. Your mum's safe. You reunited with your sister. Speaking of, what happened between the two of you? I'm picking up on a whole lot of complex emotions.
Was her shit talking me not like
And her willingness
obvious?
to talk to us so far has ranged from begrudging to non-existent.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but we can't seem to find common ground.
I hope you guys can sort it out before it's too late.
Why? Fuck it, we'll talk about it.
I was hoping things would be the way I'd left them. But that was foolish. It's been so long, and Rose is gone. Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them. I cannot accept change or see that Annie was trying to save Liberty from itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know how you feel. Part of me wants to go home, but I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
When you say home, do you mean...
Hong Kong? Yeah. That's still the only place I could rightly call home, even though it's been 20 years. I know it'd be a mistake going back, but there are unresolved mum issues that I probably should resolve.
I can relate.
I know. And that's why your opinion matters to me.
You should go back.
face she who must not be named?
The whole thing with Z is
complicated.
More than that, it's history. The first half
Now,
of our lives were...
I don't understand why my page just like stops functioning half the time.
so intertwined, and then they weren't.
Be toxic or push away
know
sounds
this
like women, that
version of
makes
her.
sense.
She's a stranger with the heart and soul of my best friend. It's just weird, man.
So, you learned to know the news, Ziggy?
Easier said than done. She won't let me in.
That sounds familiar.
Sorry about...
Not telling me you're a bona fide ghostbuster. I wouldn't have believed you. I have a reasonably level-headed view of the world, despite having gaslighting superpowers. But come on, that meme thing of yours is on an entirely different level of crazy. So no, don't apologize. I would have thought you were certifiable and broken up with you sooner.
Thanks.
Oh, hey!
Your Stetson, your oversized belt buckle.
There are dimensions.
How the tables have turned, sir. Nice job on the robot, Z. Gee, Zig. What do we call you?
Either's fine. Is it your real name? It's my name. Right? It's not the name I was born with or what my mom's called me, but it's the name I chose.
Fair enough.
So what was your sister like when she was a
Certainly there's another one. It said 4 of 5.
She, sometimes she was a bully, but most of the time she was my big sister. We're close.
Any good stories?
You know, I honestly, I don't know if I'm up for it today. It's been
A day. It's been a day. Right, Gnome?
A day, for sure. So you work with robots?
Yeah, I put them back together. We couldn't afford buying working ones, so I took bits and pieces from different models and programmed them to help out.
That's impressive. And I think ours looks better than
What's
ever.
on the menu?
I picked up plenty of supplies from our previous stop. Your mother said it was all right. They'd go to waste otherwise. I promised to put them to good use.
Where's that robot you brought with you?
On the bus, ma'am. It's non-functional, but I plan to repair it when I have time.
Why? What will you use it for? Like, a pet?
I don't know if it'll appreciate being called a pet. I felt bad for it. If I can bring it back to life...
You just mind this thing doesn't do something to sabotage the mission.
It's a cartography drone, ma'am. I don't think it's capable of sabotage.
Don't be such a dick to the robot. He's being
impressive.
nice.
And I think ours looks better than ever. And I can swear the driving is smoother too.
Did you give it a name?
No.
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do. We saved your family.
That's what a crew does.
True. I understand now that you had to come here. To be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around, the
meme.
Meme.
Don't call it.
I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
Like I told you all, the meme records echoes of the broadcast and lets me remix them into new vocals.
How does that even...
Don't ask me, Theo. I have no idea. When those migrants left me in Liberty, I already had the meme. No one knows where it came from.
Why is my browser killing itself?
Others have tried using the meme, but it didn't do anything, so Maybe I'm special, or maybe this thing was designed for just me. Whatever the reason, I think this could help me figure out how vocals work. And maybe learn to control them. To do more than cheap tricks and petty scams. This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who will be dining on Corvus tonight.
Appreciate it, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner.
No.
Who gets the fox pendant?
Wouldn't like it. She's not fond of robots.
Why is that? Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists. Up until a couple of years ago, no robots were allowed inside. Mom, Rosa, was adamant about it. I mean, to her it was religion. But Annie was always more pragmatic. You know, so once we lost enough people, she didn't think we had much of a choice. So she asked me to build a robot army to help us out. But I also think it's because of the Vox.
Done praying?
Back at it in the morning. God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly.
She looks ridiculous.
But aside from the physical pain, how are you? Feeling, I mean, about all of that. Which is a lot. I mean, fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home after 16 years, everything's changed, and then justice sets it on fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock and expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a
There's a lot of dialogue in this.
If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
There are other people competing for your attention, like your sister.
I enjoy talking to you.
Cool. Yeah, me too. Are you guys gonna be okay? I mean, you know... Your sister. I'm talking about your sister. She looks pretty upset. And sad. And angry.
Yeah, she's like
And
2
all
feet
the
away.
emotions. I get it. I've been there.
Who knows?
Yeah, true. You think you know someone, especially family, but it turns out nobody knows anything about anyone. All we can do is try our best. And sometimes cut our losses. You know what they say. Friends are the family you choose. And I choose you.
Okay, jeez. Enough with the corn.
Hey, on the bus, I heard your sister say something about finally getting the full story about why you left. I don't want to sound like a busybody, but is that something you want to talk about?
Zig and I were up to no good. This was, what, 2014? We were visiting another commune in Deer Falls, a couple of hours from here. We decided to steal some baseball gear, including the bat I used to break Justice bones earlier. Yeah, go figure. Z was in the dugout. I was keeping watch. And then these kids spotted us. They were going to catch Z in the act, so...
My thing is just killing itself. Can we abandon the cowgirl in the forest? We can't. You saw the sign. We can't litter wives or children.
Of course.
Sorry,
those
women or
kids ran
children.
Scared.
I just assumed it was
Told
wives.
their parents. It was a whole
They were
thing.
called Unibombers.
Rumors spread. People started talking.
Can I get
Rosa
chat up
and
on my
Annie
phone?
worried
Maybe
the
that'll make
word
it
would get to
easier.
justice, that Liberty would be raided. So, to protect me and everyone in camp, they sent me away.
'Cause it keeps like trying to kill itself.
Across the border. Didn't get to say goodbye to anyone. Not even Ziggy. She didn't know. She never knew. They just told her I ran away, which is, I don't know, pretty messed up. But I get it. That was the story. They couldn't risk anyone learning the truth. I was the wayward deviant who deceived everyone and took off in the dead of night. And maybe that did save Liberty, my sister, everyone else. I hope so, because otherwise, a life lost. You know?
Jeez, that's awful, Pax. Sorry to hear you had to go through all that. I get why Z was so angry. If she believes you ran out on her, but I don't get why she's still angry. I mean, they sent you away. You didn't have a choice. She must see that, right? I do wish you told me sooner. Feels like something best friends should share.
Wonder how many of the characters are based on the dev team.
I'm really glad you got to go
Probably
home again,
all of them to some
even if it
degree,
wasn't what you
except for
expected.
Theo.
I feel better prepared for when, if I get to do the same. Let's call this a learning experience. We can't expect things to stay the same. People, places, relationships.
Why didn't they have a problem with Ziggy being a deviant? So because nobody, they were at a different camp, they weren't at their camp, and nobody saw Ziggy use her powers. They only saw Pax use hers.
What do you want?
This is a very depressing looking scene.
Hey, how do you play this game again?
You say two truths and a lie, and then it's up to us to guess which is the lie.
That's it?
Wait, right?
It's fun and a good way of getting to know each other.
By telling lies.
I feel like not telling Ziggy the truth would put anyone in danger. She didn't talk to anyone anyways. I mean, yeah, that was part of her thing, is she's a shut-in introvert who doesn't talk to anybody. This whole game is depressing. A little bit, yeah. I could see this format working with a more competent script. And, you know, not making gaslighting your superpower.
Divided states, consciousness.
Influence apocalypse. Is some of these names, bro?
By telling lies.
It's what all relationships are built on, Theo. A solid foundation of lies.
The game is mostly about the truths.
Okay, so... do I go first? Okay. My full name is Theodore. I was born in Mexico. And I ran away to join the circus when I was 10.
You're terrible at this game.
It was the
None of that
circus.
is remotely interesting, Theo.
Your full name isn't Theodore.
Correct.
Wait, what?
The circus?
Fuck this game. We need all the facts.
It's no longer my turn.
I like Theo. Again, Theo is the only good character in this game.
Is there one behind your missing arm? Touche.
I just want a story about Theo.
I don't know how it happened. It was before Liberty. I was just a toddler.
They mentioned earlier that this is like a plan Theo has been working on for the last 10 years. I want a whole story just about Theo.
Hey, Winnemucca, we are the Dustborn. One, two, three, four. Information, epidemic, thought pollution, it's systemic, a global eclipse of reason, the great American flu, a plague for every
Yeah, if I fucked up that one, oh well. That was short.
Thank you. We'll be here all night.
I feel like the kind of song you would write for a kid's educational show, but if your kid show is weird propaganda, yeah. What? Now it's not telling me who all picked what. What's the achievements for this game look like? This looks very different than the other ones.
I'm trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but going back to rebuild Liberty is a noble idea. But it's too late.
Only if I keep running. The people are still alive. We can work together with the other communities to build something. Or at least, that's what I thought before you came back.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
Let me clean the dishes. I need my dish cleaning achievement.
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
Excuse me, Pax, do you have a minute? It'll be quick, I promise.
Like I was
What do you want now? Are you just gonna hover?
I get that. Maybe we try basic empathy.
What?
I said, how are
you?
You?
Know how I am? Miserable. Angry. Exhausted. Anyway, there's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
Knitting?
So, knitting.
Yes.
Cool. How's it going?
In general or with this knit?
Both.
Fine and dandy. What's going on, Pax? I don't like to be rude, but I'm a bit preoccupied.
I didn't realize you were into, this thing.
And now you do. Go on. I've heard all the jokes.
No jokes. We all need a hobby. Who are you knitting for?
My niece.
Nice. How
What
old
do you
is
want,
she?
Pax? I need to finish this knit. Maybe check in with the others, like your sister. It sounds like she isn't having the best time.
Do we practice before tonight's gig?
I feel good about tonight.
I had a chat with our driver. They said something about...
That is not what he said. We have not talked to the driver yet.
A self-diagnosis program.
I wouldn't worry. It's an old model. There are always software issues. The self-diagnosis will catch anything serious before it becomes a problem.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again. Is Theo sleeping too?
I'm not sleeping.
Are you knitting? You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm actually impressed.
Why does he got like such a chip on his shoulder about the knitting? Like, calm down. You're an old man.
It's not fair. I'm trying my best with Ziggy, and I'm getting tired of her stonewalling me. We have to resolve things. It's affecting everyone.
None of them being able to drive or willing to is the most accurate part of the game. Yeah, fair enough.
Through to her. She's naive to think she can help fix everything. This country isn't fixable or worth fixing. I don't know, kid. I'm almost starting to regret bringing her with us.
Who are you talking to?
Why did you bring that piece of junk?
That piece of junk has plenty of potential, as do we all.
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Fine. We're not scheduled to arrive before midday tomorrow.
That won't be a problem. I'll continue driving until sunset today, and we'll set off again at first light. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Did you fix that drone?
Not yet. I need another few hours before it's operational.
What does it do?
He is a cartography drone. I'll make him useful to us. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
How fast are you going?
As fast as this vehicle can go.
Just don't get caught speeding, okay?
My programming won't allow it. Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above the seating area.
I guess my sister managed to put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic.
Who are you talking to? You want me to answer that with a spoiler? No, I'm good. We'll learn.
What is it now?
You should eat something.
Okay, you're right, whatever. I'll eat something.
Did you detect any problems with our robot driver when you fixed it up?
Why?
It just told me there was some abnormal code. Maybe due to the injuries it suffered the other day.
You're saying I did a bad job putting it back together? Because I can tell you right now, I didn't.
I didn't say that. I was only asking because...
Whatever's wrong with it, it's not on me, okay?
She's such a bitch.
Yes?
Does the robot seem moody to you?
I really can't tell. I'm trying to find something to draw, but this landscape doesn't inspire great art. I can only draw a gnome's head so many times before it gets weird. And your sister doesn't like sitting still.
You're not working on your magnum opus?
My what?
Your comic book.
Graphic novel, and it's called Displaced, not Magnus Opium.
Magnum opus means masterpiece.
Oh, right, yeah. Not sure about masterpiece, more like masterpiece of shit, or maybe huge masterpiece.
You're too
I like that
hard
first
on
one.
yourself.
I'm gonna start using that on people. Masterpiece of shit.
Hard.
That was a good one.
Speaking of hard things,
We're keeping that in the
can't
banks.
stop thinking about the battle we had with justice. It's not like I didn't enjoy punching fascists in the face. It's a great pastime, but
That's like the third
they're
time
like the
she said
postal
fascist.
service. They're just gonna keep coming no matter what you do, and there's never an end to it. So what's the point? The only way to take justice down is to do it from within. Anything else is just barking at postal trucks. Man, I wish I hadn't skipped breakfast, even though I'm so through with porridge. Aw, beef jerky would be the absolute shit right about now.
What about the pack of strongmans I gave you?
Finished it. Back in Liberty. It was really good, and now I have regrets. Ugh, but I only have myself to blame. Yo.
Deluxetine?
Does it not say what it's for? That looks like it's just warnings.
I love you, Mummy.
Oh, we're going to New Jerusalem. Even the robot is a DEI insert.
The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes?
No, Theo, no.
I'll start refueling. It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo.
Oh, we're bringing the bat.
We should look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit...
Awesome?
Why are we bringing the bat with us?
What the heck? Hey, that's all right, man!
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping?
Don't you have super speed? Just like... Why didn't you just get in it?
Any second now.
Oh, hey, our girlfriend is still on it.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
Where's Gnome?
Shit.
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? Gnome can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right? Right? Yeah? No? Shit!
I can't believe we're stuck here.
Oh, well, the tree's still out there. They them is taking sedatives, said so in the top right for a moment. I thought it said it was anxiety meds. Hey, look, it's the squid one. Hoax. We've learned to hoax people. Hoax will allow us to make a person believe anything we tell them.
Theo, unlock this door for me.
You think that's a good idea? Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here.
Oh, that was quick. I think that one said something about killing us. Oh, hey, look, a bathroom. Can't open it.
We need to follow that bus.
Is there nothing in any of the lockers?
Maybe we should go inside.
Oh, bingo machine.
I can't believe we're stuck here.
Trust you, the biggest mistake he can make. Yeah, I'm just kind of winging it, bro. I don't know why you believe anything I'm saying. Can I not go in there?
We're never seeing that bus again.
Welcome to Standard Energy, folks.
Another robot. Great.
Did you stop being racist against robots? It's kind of cringe, bro.
I can't remember the last time I was inside a stand.
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here. Except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon.
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like ride-sharing services?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am. As for ride-sharing services...
Never mind.
The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders. And the occasional Justice Patrol.
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Usually in that order.
Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just green liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. And by the time Justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty, the love of my life. She's a swell gal, We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
Okay. Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
Silly me. And this diner, is it close? You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works. Alls I know is she works at a diner. And not just any
Well, that's sad. Why are you gonna program the robot with love just to ship them off?
Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up,
Oh, we're back to the riders.
riders are long gone. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Wrong button. Where's Ziggy?
To catch up with that button.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that, are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
This mural is pretty cool.
There's no car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes. Bikes mean...
A way out. Let me know what I can do.
Spray paint? Hell yeah! I didn't bring any of my gear, so this is perfect. Remember the UU billboards we tagged in San Francisco? You on lookout, me defacing corporate propaganda. This almost makes up for the fact that we're gonna die out here.
I want to reunite him with Betty. Yeah, I thought they were gonna give us an option to like ask, like, if we wanted to take the letter for him.
What can we burn that creates smoke?
Plastic? Rubber?
Gnome? Could you help me here?
Gnome?
Damn. I forgot. This must be where the riders light their fires.
That's a fire hazard.
So I need to find plastic and shit. Can I go back in?
Welcome back. Welcome back. What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
I can get the letter.
Say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address because, well, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart. Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
Remind me what happens when the riders show up.
Same thing every time. They buy a few bottles of my cheapest grain alcohol and light a fire in the parking lot. Before long, more riders arrive. And then they party until they pass
I'm
out.
glad I got the letter. I want to give Betty her letter. Can I go through this door now? Nope. They should let you walk quicker. We find out she's married to another robot. I will absolutely, like, throw shit if we find out that she's married to another robot and they cut poor Henry. Look, there's wood. That would make a fire. Oh, yeah.
Sai? Yo. I need your help with something. Can you carry this for me?
You know it. I can't see shit. I need guidance.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Horrible joke.
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco.
Follow.
Let's go.
Come in.
Drop the tire in the fire pit?
Can do.
Why are you carrying it? You could just roll it. Be easier.
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Should we have tried the truck? I was gonna say something, but I'll refrain. Did he get cucked? I'm gonna be mad if he got cucked. I think they just want me to go inside and steal some beer.
Good to have you back, folks. What can I do for you this time, ma'am?
A bottle of your finest cheap booze.
You want that answer? No.
Absolutely.
I'll be
I'll just
pleasantly
need to see your
upset.
guest ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill. Anything you need, just let me know.
Hey, Henry? Could you check if you have any vanilla ice cream left?
We haven't had ice cream here since 1997, ma'am.
Hey, Henry? About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am, it represents the factory-mandated
tulips are
bond
gloomy.
between Betty's and
Go!
Henry's.
Go!
Shit. Okay.
For me, personally, it means more than that. It represents my Betty and the everlasting love between us. See you later, folks.
Hello.
Hi, Akko.
I don't know if you noticed, I just came in.
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle.
What do you think of her sister?
Well, she's kind of a bitch and I don't like her.
Fair enough.
Pass me the rag, Theo.
I'm also trying to be a good person, but they just refuse.
A very special cocktail.
A very special. Oh, I get it. Cool.
My audience has voted to have me play this tonight, so I am playing it tonight. Yay!
Is this part of the plan?
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
All She did start a fire. That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record. Pax has officially lost her mind.
I hear something.
Like, buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were dead.
Not just bikes. Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
Hey, is it really a good idea to go face to face with these idiots?
What has been your least favorite part of this game so far?
Just do it.
Who are
Just
you? I know you. Alex, look. It's those psychos from the campsite.
You really hurt my feelings.
just some like the dialogue stuff, right?
I still have a
Because some of the options, it's like I feel like there's a nice way to diffuse this situation, and you're just refusing to let me have it.
I agree. It's just like, bro, this sucks so much ass.
You a knockout for last time.
So, I guess we're doing this?
Are these the guys we fought the other night?
Who the hell with the mask?
I recognize these. That's probably the Ghost Rider's playbook.
Take that.
Oh yeah, now my bat like boomerangs around.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I thought that would be funny.
I think these bikers fight better than the last bunch. Also, they didn't have Molotovs. Eyes on me. Started a trap.
No. Fire. That's different.
Surprise!
Easy. Oh wow, you're up there. I didn't even notice you.
Hey boys, how do you like this heat? You suck.
I don't mind because it's a dry heat.
That's right. I was talking about the heat we're bringing.
Oh, I fucked that.
The heat of our combat moves, you idiot.
Let's have me with that. Also, don't call me an idiot.
Do you guys party here often?
Why are you asking me questions?
The Henry working here isn't happy about the mess you made.
Why? Why do you...
What's the
I fucked that twice. I'm dumb.
idiot?
What about the one on the roof?
Let's get to those bikes before these idiots get back on their feet.
Gosh, you're still early into this mess.
Am I?
Let's get out
Yeah.
of here.
We're 5 hours in.
You're about through the way through.
To keep the booze on a shelf instead of a freezer. I mean, it's probably cooled. A lot of places don't keep them in a freezer. I mean, depending on what it is. You know, I'm just a little salty. Like, you get some dialogue options, and it's like, I feel like this would be a good dialogue option. And then your options are be an absolute bitch or just walk away.
Was it to like that
Mhm.
fire?
At least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Anyone following us? Those riders aren't going anywhere.
In that case, why do I hear more bikes? Oh shit, riders!
Why didn't we take the big bike?
Stop! Those are our bikes.
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Keep it steady, Z. I just found something. What? Cocktails that go boom.
Do I have to like directly hit them?
Yes. Look at the animation for that.
It's not great, yeah.
No, it's not. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of tempted to see what would happen if I failed this, but I don't think you can.
So you weren't here earlier, but I
No,
did
I was driving
the first Dustborn song where you're playing it for the guard,
Uh-huh.
and I just perfected it because I was like, yeah, we're just gonna do it normally, and then we get to the ending thing, the little comic, and it's like you played the song great for the guards, and it said 0% of people did that option.
Really?
0% of people actually played the song correctly.
That's funny.
It's lagging. Probably the game is starting to kill itself.
This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less.
It does have memory leaking issues, so don't forget to restart the game occasionally.
When it saves again, I'll restart it again,
I
chat.
don't think we have anything to fear from the robots, but
We don't know that.
We'll also just knock the audio down a smidge. Oh, not that way. Yeah, that way.
You guys
That
stay
should just
here.
make sure it
Let me
runs
take a
smoother
look.
for you guys. My sister is still like really pissing me off though.
No? Where are you?
Ah, boyfriend is still asleep.
Gnome? Gnome.
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be
You call
okay?
Gnome your boyfriend?
What's going on? Are we stopping?
You
I'll call them whenever I want.
All of what?
Okay, here's my question for you. You know their pronouns, right?
It's they, them.
What do you think they are?
I think it's intentionally made as androgynous as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You lost
Although,
torched a
I would go naturally male.
fought a biker gang, made
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They have no chest whatsoever.
in the middle of
But they are voiced by a female, which is weird.
About sums it up.
It's to increase the they-themification.
we found
Mm-hmm.
the bus.
the bus.
And also gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but
We'll drive. Hey, don't look at me. After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
I feel responsible. I should have realized something was happening. I should have woken up.
So, what do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome. It's that machine. We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I'm not getting back on that death trap. I've never been more terrified in my life.
I'll look for the robot. It can't have gone far.
Agreed.
These goobers can inherently naturally ride motorcycles, but nobody can drive a bus, really.
And I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still sleepy.
Ah, the sun feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
You know, Akko, it was pretty sad
plan, Stan?
because I was doing like all of the good dialogue options early on.
No, you have to be an asshole.
So for a hot minute, my chat was actually sympathizing with some of the people.
See, this is why you have to do the asshole options, because you can't have people thinking that they are redeemable people.
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Shut your damn mouth, girl.
We're still alive, and we found the bus. Also Gnome. I keep forgetting we also found Gnome. Where are they? Did they hear me say that?
How can you focus on drawing right now? I'm envious.
Theo's a good person. He
Draw to
is.
Stop my mind from spinning out of control. It's how I cope. Hey, if you haven't looked in on Gnome, maybe you should. They seemed a bit under the weather.
Yeah, it's all those
Buzz
pills
won't
they
do
were
us
popping.
Any good without a driver?
You gonna ask me to drive?
I'm not.
Good. Are you gonna ask me to pull the bus out of the ditch?
Possibly.
I hate you so much.
I should look in on Gnome.
You should. They look pale. Well, paler than usual.
Sorry for not waking up earlier.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded.
I like how they
guess I
still
haven't
have that
been sleeping
stupid little band-aid on their forehead.
I'm used to
Oh, yeah.
a big, very soft bed. A bus seat's a poor substitute, even though I have the best seat.
Deloxetine?
Did you go through my stuff?
I wasn't snooping. The bottle was right there.
That still doesn't...
I'm gonna start working on this
Fine.
video. Might not be done
How about I
tonight,
fix
but
it
we're gonna work on it.
Since the job. It's really not a big deal. I got the
Wait, what'd
pills
you
from
say?
Luna.
Aren't those
I'm gonna start working on the
antidepressants?
video from yesterday.
Insomnia,
Oh, that's nice.
worrying about how I left things back home.
What are you just like editing it?
Back in Pacifica.
Yeah, adding some stuff.
It's been a struggle, but I'm coping. I'll be fine. I promise. I didn't want to say anything. You've been busy, a lot on your mind, all of...
You know, you can always talk to me.
Sure, but... You know, it's not the same.
I really wish we could get that beautiful head of yours looked at by a professional.
Professionals are hard to come by out in the sticks. As soon as we return to civilization, yes. I promise. I think there's someone in there, inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close, but there's a barrier.
Why can he feel like a normal people?
Because he's just like that.
What?
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet.
The robot's not the only thing we need to look for. There's an anomal in there.
How do you know?
Gnome's hypersensitive to those things.
Fine, I'll help look, but this is not a sisterly bonding thing, okay?
Can you not be a bitch for like 5 seconds? Okay, well I'm not allowed to go any further than that.
If we don't find our robots, we're stuck here.
Gnome says there's an anomal in there somewhere.
Gnome has plot powers, comes with being a they them. Fair.
This is about the anomal, not the robots.
More bikers could show up at any time.
Gnome sensed another anomal. In there.
In where? In there? The trailer park? What are they doing? I know. Stupid question. We don't know who they are or what they are. Be careful, is all I'm saying.
This is some industrial grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself. Sai?
What?
I need your help.
Nothing.
Am I lifting
Are you sure?
something?
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
The Black Justice Captain is actually like a legitimately good guy, and all the main cast hates him because reasons. He's on the wrong side, yada yada.
What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
A big and beautiful woman with inner and outer strength.
I love you, but fuck you. There. Happy?
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal. Look, we can't leave an anomal behind, and we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
Why can I not bring my sister?
I'll be there.
She said she would.
Whatever's good for the group.
We need that buzz back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah, just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
She's such a bitch. You don't have to mention that every time.
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
Reference acknowledged.
But why the military-grade fence?
Okay, that's not funny. You can't,
Maybe they're really
like, acknowledge it.
Did you say coyotes?
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out, but to keep someone in.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
What do we do?
I wish I had a good answer, but I'm as lost as you are, Pax. We'll have to figure this out together. Some of these trailers look like props.
What do you mean?
I don't think they're real trailers. Trailer park. What is it?
What if those are props and this is a set?
Like a movie set?
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park? Maybe
Are we gonna get Indiana Jones?
Just never finished.
Desert world? It's possible. But what's our robot doing here?
Maybe it's a carny and this is where it used to work.
This is starting to sound a bit far-fetched.
You do know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible squids, right? Far-fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
Happy you're here with me, sis.
Well, if we can find your robot and get back on the road, the day won't be a total wash.
I don't know why the idealist path for her has her being such a bitch.
Enjoy being in the adventuring party?
So far, so good. I'm feeling more adventurous. Probably all the life-threatening shit we've been through.
So, Akko, how was your playthrough?
Painful.
Did you finish all of it?
No, I'm doing more of it tonight. I might finish it tonight, we'll see.
Have you been washing your dishes?
I did it once, and then I decided to be an asshole and not do it ever again.
Whoa, easy, easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes? Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
What are you even talking about?
A garden, my tomatoes! I needed them to live off the grid, man! I knew your biker pack's working with them, trying to force us all into their filthy cities and...
We're not bikers. We're bus people.
Don't lie! I saw your bikes. You're lying to me. You're trying to trick me. You planted to starve me out, force me back into the city to feed your machines.
Feed
machines?
You want to keep everyone in the cities where we can be surveyed and tracked.
Are you Justice? That's a Justice gun, and...
What? No, man, I'm no cop. I'm just... Shut up! Don't try to mess with my head. I'm just trying to live my life, man. Grow my own food, but you don't want that...
Who's that?
Who?
Z, the gun.
Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's getting shot, right?
There you go.
What the? How? What did I think?
He's not wrong. I don't want to live in the
I
pod.
don't know anyone who's been starved out before. I have.
Yes, I'm
friends in
refusing to use the powers. Fuck the powers.
I can buy more. I'm really
No, you need to
sorry,
drive him
guys.
more insane so people hate you more.
You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way you must be a Nomals, right? Please say yes. That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're looking for a robot. Seen one?
No, I've been busy. Haven't seen anyone. Hey, did your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
I like him.
I think he's a cock.
What?
I don't know. He just kind of sounds like it.
So if we didn't ruin your garden, maybe it was the robot or the horned riders.
Yeah, maybe. Thing is, it looks like something flattened it with a giant shoe. I'd blame a UFO if I hadn't been monitoring them so closely. They haven't come this far north yet.
Wait, have you seen one?
One? I've seen 47. I keep a journal. Their movement patterns suggest they're headed this way, which is why I want to stay a while. See if they land.
Could you maybe show us your garden? It might help us find our robot.
Sure. Just say the word.
Where did you get that weapon?
Oh, I found it. Inside one of those trailers. Never even tried to fire the thing. I hate guns.
You found it in a
You are not a
trailer?
redneck like this,
Yeah,
living
I mean,
off the
it's
grid,
not like anyone
chasing
ever lived here,
aliens, and
but
you've never
clearly
fired a
had
gun.
Stuff inside. Just one
No,
gun.
I think Redneck requires you to have fired a gun at least once in your life.
You would have fired it when you were 5 years old.
You guys want it?
No,
Yeah.
not a chance.
I like how Ziggy's like, yeah, give it.
Do you see a lot of bikers here?
Not usually. Which is why I thought it was weird that there were a half dozen bikes parked back there.
A half dozen.
Yeah, back there by the precipice. That's where you park, right?
Hey, shut up, Armstrong. I think everybody's a cuck right now.
That really wasn't you guys?
What?
Every man I view as inferior is a cuck.
3 months?
What?
I usually stay this long. I move around a lot. You know how it is. Works hard, so I go where the jobs are.
We're gonna see what
Nice
happens
thing
if
about
you're
this
just
place
nice
is
throughout the playthrough.
It's free.
Oh. Well, how
I
does
might
that work?
genuinely be the first person to do that.
Bunch empty shells. Fake
You
doors,
are weird.
windows. It's all just a front.
A front for what?
I don't know, man. I'd love to find out. I mean, why'd they put a military-grade fence around a bunch of empty trailers? Makes no sense.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders.
My fountains are making variations of the Yippee, Akko.
Feel free.
They have made a clown
Listen, I
Akko
still got
Yippee.
some in.
Nice soon. Taco, your fetish is showing.
What fetish?
Which one, chat? You have to be more specific.
Yeah, chat. I need you to be very specific here. Come on now, chat. You can't do me dirty.
There was a garden here, and now
It really looks like someone ran a
Come
bulldozer
on.
over it.
This hasn't just been trampled. This has been.
Completely raised. Weird.
It's impossible to be nice eventually. I will choose the nicest one possible.
Why are there rails running under the trailer?
Man, I was really looking forward to those tomatoes. Guess there's always next year.
What are you doing?
letting you guys get on with things. Not sure how I can help, unless something needs pushing.
Our freedom and
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Any idea what this might be?
It looks like a locking mechanism.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
Z, check this out.
Fine.
Talk like simulating
Howard,
cucking
I
lesser
can't
men.
do anything with this.
I didn't say it, so it doesn't have to be true.
Snap, Howard. I can't do anything with this.
Got any suggestions? Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Why assemble?
Oh, did you see? You know that Shizzy guy? I ratioed him.
For a trailer park?
Sorry, you what?
Look around.
I ratioed him.
I mean, it can't be that.
Looking around.
Well, his tweet had 20,000 views. Mine's almost got 30,000 now.
Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart.
And I wasn't even like. Here's the thing that bothers me the most. All I said was someone's cloud chasing again, and then showed a picture of his tweet. And it's like, I'm upset that this is doing so well.
Theo, I need you to lift this.
Shop smart.
Hey Z, give me a hand with this. Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try again.
Don't be a bitch about it.
Here we fucking go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
Is that the guy who keeps ducking questions about why he tried to have a video struck down in relation to one of his pedo friends, PK or something?
Yes.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake trailers.
Yeah, I should probably talk to the guy. He doesn't have anything to say.
So what do you think is under there?
Somebody's porn stash.
There's quite the thing to put under there.
Z, I need a hand. If we can get this thing open, maybe we can control the elevator.
You couldn't even give her a
This
screwdriver?
welded shut. We'd have to break it open, and that could damage it.
Hey Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck.
Redneck who lives off the grid doesn't recognize rails 2 inches under the soil and doesn't shoot guns. Yeah, right. Heroes don't do it well about Americans. Yeah.
I can override the controls. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel.
He's not actually a redneck, in my personal opinion.
You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
I would say that it's probably slander to call him a redneck.
True.
Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour.
No,
We'll
he
be
said
on it.
deck.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Oh shit, I have a lot of stuff I need to offload in my house.
Bring our robot back in one piece.
How many floors does this have? Looks like maybe 9.
Yeah.
What?
It's not 9.
The first time.
First.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it's only 5.
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How will you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go?
5 floors. It says right there on the buttons.
Exactly. We're basically in a coffin.
I do not think you are prepared for what you are about to see.
I'm probably not, but there's only 5 buttons on the elevator. I mean, there's only 5 floors.
Trust me.
Yes, very accurate.
That is the rules.
Holy shit. What is this place?
Oh, so we were talking about this earlier. Did you read the description of how your sister's power works?
No, I really didn't care.
It says that she can alter the molecules in the
For
air.
a year. In Sacramento.
And that's how she moves quick. Like, she alters the entropy of the molecules.
What would
Uh-huh.
JFK do?
So, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the white-haired guy with the sword actually has that exact same power. The thing is, that power is busted as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in the chat mentioned it, but basically, if you were able to do it near enough to another person, you could age them into death.
I don't know if you
Because you could speed up their aging process that much.
Right.
Like, it's just an absolutely busted power, and both Xenoblade and this game are just like, it makes you move fast.
Humiliating.
JFK collectible card.
Oh man, you can make a new power now.
Come on.
You can make a new actionable word. What are you gonna do now?
Have a robot to find.
I do like the little thing here though. I actually think it's kind of cool that it matches up with your controller.
Oh, I agree. I think it looks neat. Like, there's little bits of this game that I like, but too much of it sucks for me to enjoy it.
Fair. The thing is, there's a lot of neat ideas here that's better if you have a competent person.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy. All of it.
So what are we learning now? Bully. See, I've kind of been talking about this now that I've had time to like actually sit down and experience it myself. But I am still at the point where I don't know if it's all a troll.
That looks like our robot, except
I don't believe it is.
been here for years. What does it mean?
Well, because they even frame like what she's able to do as bad and negative at multiple points.
This is creepy.
But the thing is the like word choice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you say this is bad, negative, and some of the words you're using are actually quite negative.
Relax.
But then you'll also use words that are kind of commonly accepted as okay by people in the kind of community that would be on board with this.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need a minute.
Okay, let us do some work in Happy Home Academy.
You know,
What is that?
enclosed.
It's the Animal Crossing update that allows you to build houses for other people.
The claustrophobia.
Yeah, that's
When did
just
that
one
come
of
out?
them. Add fear of heights.
What 2.0?
The dark,
Oh.
fear of abandonment. Got a whole field of phobias in full bloom.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
My ulcer
I
grows
made
with each
that
passing moment.
Very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances. So why apologize? Come on, there's nothing to apologize for.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing. Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
You're still my sister. No matter what.
A green home.
So I'll be honest, if it wasn't for the story, I could probably unironically give this a more positive review.
This is not creepy.
What's funny is I agree.
Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing to worry about.
Like, I do see potential to some degree. But there's just like so many parts where it's like,
I hope there's a
you
way
wrote
through.
this unironically.
No, yeah, that's why it's like, this can't be real. And it's like, but it is, but it isn't, but it is.
Like, when I
It's
brought
so
up when we were
bad.
dealing with, what's her name? The girl back at our camp or whatever?
Yeah.
Fred. Winifred. Like, I did every single option trying to do like talk her down, and the only option you have is to bully her. It's like,
Yeah.
let me do the other ones.
No, yeah, you have to, treat her like shit.
And it's not the fact that you have to treat her like shit necessarily, even though I still don't like that. It's the fact that you give me these 8 billion options, and then there only one option actually matters in the end. Like, don't give me all these other options to sift through if all they're doing is telling me, oh yeah, that didn't work, let's move on to something else.
Fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch.
Like, I kind of like the echo thing. I think it's fine. I think it works. Story's not great, but it's not like an abject trash fire. I've had worse.
Thank God, a way out.
It's just like anything dealing with the characters immediately becomes an issue.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down?
Burp.
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door. Right, okay.
5 hours of stream? Oh yeah, we're going 12 hours today.
Or finger.
You work tomorrow?
Nope.
Finger. Authorized robots.
Oh yeah, you'll be up late tonight.
Sure. Why not? Let's find a finger.
Oh, the robot behind the desk disappeared.
This isn't good.
Yeah, for some reason they decided to turn this part of the game into a weird horror.
I'm fine with that.
This one.
Why this one?
And it's like, just sprung on you. For some weird reason.
I got a screwdriver.
I'm fine with that.
There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts of my.
You're mad, Mizu? Mad?
Frankenstein's.
You mean Frankenstein's
He's mad and he can't hide it anymore.
Like, again, this is one of those things where I've had worse. Honestly.
Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
Oh, no, you don't.
The robots are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating.
Are they all
to save
gone?
Power.
Does that? It's locked? Why is this locked now?
There must be another exit.
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this
So, locked.
Oh. Oh well. Ooh, battery cell.
Congrats. You kind of need a few of those.
I'm going all with the bat throwing because I think it's funny.
Oh, the bat throwing is pretty funny.
And they definitely ripped that off from God of War.
It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
What happened to the other group? Did they finally ditch her? No, they're upstairs.
Ziggy.
Our boyfriend is in a coma from like eating a bunch of anxiety meds.
You survived doing games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking
Theo had to stay up because he needs to open and close the elevator in case it doesn't work from our end. And Sai stayed up because she's a bitch.
Yeah. I think it's also just because they didn't quite know what to do with her in this point of the story.
I think there was actual, like, half-decent story potential there, where they could be like, she knows that you and your sister need, like, some alone time, so she intentionally, like, holds back and comes up with a dumb excuse.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I can see that.
Very violent robots for a school.
Yeah, why is there just a school underneath a fucking trailer park?
Military trailer park.
Yeah, but still.
Hey, we're not students. We're a hall monitor.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your room or dormitory.
God, I love the bat so much. This is funny as fuck.
The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving.
The way a crow shook down on me, the dust of snow from a hemlock tree, has given my heart a change of mood and saved some part of a day I had rued. Robert Frost.
But for the record, this is a terrible idea. I hear whispers. Yeah.
You're standing inside an... What's that? One of those squids I saw back home. I think they eat echoes.
Why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid. A translucent, monstrous, flying squid thing.
I need a minute before we face... whatever it is.
Three of you have played this game. Please tell me you bought it at Green Steam.
If you want to go ahead...
It's okay. I need a breather.
I'm not quite sure how to answer that question.
No, somebody bought it for all of us, I'm pretty sure.
All things considered, you don't have to keep checking on me, you know? I can take care of myself.
No, I bought it myself.
Just needed a break.
Of course, you can take care of yourself. That doesn't mean I can't help. I mean, we're a family, right?
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm sending it to you. Thank you, Oni.
Do you want us to be sisters again? Or what? Do you want me to act like your friend? Like I'm part of the crew?
We are sisters. Maybe you don't feel that way anymore, but I still do.
Well, we can't go back to being family just because you had a good excuse for ghosting me. Look, no matter what you want or what I want, this situation is temporary. Let's get this over with.
Green Steam equals, fair enough. No, somebody was, gave it to all of us because they wanted to see us in pain.
More classrooms.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe...
And like I said, the rule is, if you pays it, I plays it.
Did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No. There's some...
Here we go again with the whisper.
Squid's close. You...
Can they see the squid? Like, I'm assuming not.
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's Riders, not Zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call
I
them?
want his sword.
Zombots?
Why do I get a fucking bat? Give me that thing.
Fighting one guy, we have the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh no, we insist.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you ganging up on one person? It doesn't seem fair.
Have you seen what he can do?
Coming at you.
My computer does not like the fire in this game.
Really good at fighting. Okay, so not an excuse for unfair odds. Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Well, now there's 3 of you against us.
I told you. I could have handled it.
One walked through the door and immediately died to fire. That's funny.
Flames everywhere. Wait, is that sword? He's abnormal. And the sword is an illusion. He's using the bomb. Holy
I remember you guys. You jostled before.
Jostled? Is that what you call getting your butt kicked? Buzz off.
Just some imagination and...
Throw animation is so clunky, I hate it. Yeah, no, the person walking through the door in the cutscene into fire and dying is great.
Side. You can put down your weapon and your shouts. I'm not here to fight you.
You're like us.
Like you? How?
A normal. You're a normal.
A normal? Oh, shout man. Yeah, I am.
Shoutman? Dude, that's so much better than a normal. I'm Ziggy.
Yeah.
This is my, this Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure
Oh.
why you helped.
I'm surprised you haven't brought up a very glaring part of this man's outfit.
You mean the cod piece?
Yes.
So I wouldn't know.
It's a thing. Is it though?
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots.
So this is Ziggy's boyfriend?
Riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
Please tell me that's a football cup and not a bowl. It's probably a football cup.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Him 23. Does that makes him half the age of everybody else that we have?
So
Like everybody else is almost 40.
a horn rider.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chase you here. I don't even know how they found you. I tell stories, and those stories
Come to life like that sword. I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you call your opponents your audience?
The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him, please?
If you insist.
Ziggy is 8 years older, yeah. Yeah, like everybody is so much older than him.
That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not.
Why the beam? Why can't we just jump over right there?
Don't worry, I'll be the test bunny. See? Perfectly safe.
It's not normally that weird of a thing, but it stands out in this particular because it opens up with their ages.
I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming? It's safe. Ah! Ziggy!
Oni has blessed me.
Can you hear me? Answer me! Z!
I don't see why you had to like walk across that jump.
Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of, I don't know what this, I think packing materials? But, okay, either I've gone blind or it's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this. I hate this.
Did not realize how heavy they leaned into the romance. Still seeing it again.
Promise.
Oh yeah, they lean into the romance heavy. I actually made jokes about her sister and
For
him.
another way around. I'll find you guys.
Oh, she wants to fuck him so bad.
Oh yeah, she does. It's very noticeable. Like I said, I made some funny jokes.
Ziggy, where are you?
Well, she's down a floor for one. I can go up a floor? See, that's another complaint. Like, stop letting me run around so many areas when there's nothing in them. We're gonna go down a floor first. I like this area though. Schools are creepy.
Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
In a minute, when I've checked all the other areas. No, can't open that door.
Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely breathe.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What? Are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice.
I'm here.
Move closer to me.
Pass.
Stay with me, Z.
How do I get out of here?
Try pushing through the wall.
Are you sure? Is that the only solution? I prefer to not die today, Pax. Pushing my whole body through could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this.
Like, I will give them sometimes the dialogue I feel is very realistic, and then sometimes it just sounds like broken as fuck.
I agree.
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. Look, not that this automatically makes us friends or sisters or anything, but I'm not saying it hurts either.
Can I, like, shout this out of the way?
Fuck, you could have lost your arm.
I trust you, sis. And I was not gonna leave you behind.
So, what the hell?
This is nice.
You're joking, right?
No, I agree with her. This would be cool at a school.
So,
Like, as like a little kid, imagine like a nice air-conditioned indoor playground.
how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet.
That sounds fucking
Let's just
great.
keep our eyes open. Nice. When was the last time you were around a Boise?
Fuck you, Pax. Hey, they've got swings.
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Look, Ziggy, I've changed a lot. I've learned a lot, and I'm figuring out how to be part of a family again.
Is the crew your family in this situation? You've really gone soft.
What we've got going works. I haven't gotten this close to people since leaving Liberty. I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I want to trust you again. I really do. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
Oh my, not again.
We can do this.
Why are you allowed to hit me during that? That's unfair.
Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't work on them. I'm dumb.
And this is subject to corporal punishment.
Bitch attack. Not this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts.
Great. Remember when we fought those bullies at the market in Sweden?
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots. Yeah, like zombs eat robots. Zombots.
Yeah. Coming at you. Yeah, I got that, Z. Not that clever.
It's pretty clever, especially since justice.
Be nice if I just got a ton of battery cells out of these. Did you actually just say bitch attack? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You guys could probably read it, the subtitles better than I can. Okay. But yeah, I would have liked that playground as a kid.
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here.
You really think so?
Yeah, an indoor playground? Are you kidding me?
I mean, fair. I mean, there were indoor playgrounds with at McDonald's.
Yeah, it's great. But this is like an indoor playground.
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
He's such a positive guy.
Pax saved. I mean, my sister.
Oh, the kid?
Yeah.
The guy? I don't really know how you.
I don't know. So far, he's the most likable person I've met, other than Theo.
That's the funniest part.
It'll just take a second. Follow me.
Why is he kind of a bitch later?
No, it's just funny that he's the most likable guy.
I mean, he just seems like so positive and down to earth about everything. And he's the youngest one. I mean, granted, Theo's pretty base as well. Like, but we've already covered that. Theo is good. He's good people. McDonald's playpens were great. They were. Luckily, my McDonald's had those playpens up until the point where I was a little too old to go in them. So I didn't have to grow up in one of the areas without it.
When I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important.
Oh, that's nice of Asmongold.
What do you do?
Asmongold says that everybody can go to Taco Bell for a first date.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe.
I'm pretty sure it's up there.
Is this it?
No.
Wait, so you lived here?
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand.
Anyway, wait, so you lived here? But you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school.
I bet it's the octopus.
This one?
Sorry. Look for something handy.
What about the octopus?
Yeah, so sort of.
Oh, hey, look, a book. Beyond Good and Evil by Friedrich Nietzsche. That is such just a bizarre choice.
This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of experiments?
They tried to make us into deviants.
This it?
No way! You found it!
You did not search under that bed very well.
It's supposed to be.
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift.
Her friend was friends with a Wendigo?
She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Oh my goodness.
What?
So you're back here to look.
So somebody just brought up an interesting point on a comment on my stream from last night. Funny how Evil Toaster's new implementation failed, and now several VTubers are getting banned.
Find your friend.
Yeah.
Maybe. I appreciate the offer.
I don't think it's that clear cut
I
though.
want to keep going, see if I can find any more information about Ophelia, my friend. There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information. So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know?
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
Oh, more money.
We'll stay over Twitch though. That's fair. I will continue streaming on both as long as I can.
Like I was trying to say, how did you find this place, Eli?
Looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jobs.
Oh, same thing. Which group are you part of?
The me group. I ate alone. Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
Sorry to ask, but all the talking.
Banter, attacks and things. She doesn't to charge her attacks.
Oh, I thought you didn't throw people off balance.
That too. Everyone gets very confused when I start bantering.
There he is! The traitor! How could you betray us after everything? You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go.
Not without your head, brother.
And it works on robots?
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us.
You just met him. How can he be with you already?
I don't know, we all just clicked, you know?
I don't, but I wish I did.
That's a normal thing you wouldn't understand.
I'm gonna whoop your butt.
Oh, he summons the Wendigo when you do that.
Wait,
That didn't register until now.
I'm not the most obsessive person.
Well, we destroyed it sounds earlier, so we might as well surrender.
I don't like the guys with shields.
Dude's got a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, that's the fireman.
Wait, you know them?
We socialized, but he creased me out. Way too infatuated with fire. Great at barbecues though.
Eyes on me. Careful with that flamethrower, buddy. You could end up burning something.
That's the point. I burn stuff.
Sure. We're in a
This is really annoying.
facility with only one exit. Maybe not start
I'm actually gonna die.
I don't think you can.
Oh, what?
I was planning on burning you.
the way you're waving that thing around. You risk
Yeah, you don't die in this game.
including yourself.
What do you do?
You suck.
What are you doing? What's the point of this conversation?
You look different. Sure
You just respawn.
Also, what is this? Why is he just allowed to, like, constantly flame like that?
Sure, but the rest of them look like you've done their shopping for a post-apocalyptic catalog. Point is, you stand out, and not in a good way.
This seems very unfair.
Be a part of their club.
I have my own club, and that club is faster fire.
Girl power.
Dude, you've got serious issues. Are you totally sure about that, bud?
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to actually dodge this because he turns on a dime.
You're a normal?
I don't think you can block fire.
Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless
What?
she brought more.
She.
My ex, also the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss? If that's the same boss we ran into earlier, you're in deep trouble.
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me. This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits to the kids, except for the lab is down here.
You mean where they
Ran the experiment. Yes, also where they kept all the computers. Your robot down here too and checked all the other floors. I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a job at Lee.
Did they ever explain the squids for us?
weird that we'd end up here at the same.
Do you think these computers?
They probably do. I just haven't gotten to that yet.
Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about.
How
my
close
friend.
am I to where you were?
Give it a shot.
And I'm for a robot.
Kinda.
Kinda.
You're like almost halfway through the game, I feel like. When you get to You know, you haven't even been to Utah yet, have you?
No.
Yeah, you're not close to halfway done yet.
But I've been, like, reading everything. Obviously the robot's in there.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
Please call them evil Akos. But that's just regular Akko.
There you are. Finally.
You probably shouldn't just step into this weird chamber that's got like all these protective doors between you and it.
What are you doing in that chair? What the heck?
I want to know how the robot sealed itself inside there.
The echoes, the whispers. This is the whispering room. This is where they experimented on the
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange?
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket.
I was nice to the robot, so I don't recall ever calling them Tin Can. Robot Nanny, Robo Nanny, recently reborn and susceptible to Vox. Kind, hopeful, introspective, searching for meaning. No vocals, but in possession of something greater, a driver's license.
I am...
That is a greater thing, yeah.
Whispering to me. Inside. Many someones. It was very odd.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh. Is that what it was? An echo?
You're not chapter 4 out of 11. I'm reading the achievements right.
It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
The caretaker. What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open source personality. But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal.
Didn't you say you can't stream more than 12 hours on YouTube?
I'm sorry I left
Yes.
you behind.
So I need to stop at like 11:30ish.
And then just restart it.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do.
I'm thinking of
feel
ordering a
things.
pizza.
I can't
Oh man, I
explain
kind of want a
that.
pizza too.
I'm the same, but different. Very different.
Come on, robot. Caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
Well, yeah, now you can caretake us.
I can't
We're
leave.
basically a bunch of children.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
Do you like how it is now identifying as a female?
We need you to drive the bus.
Bless you.
So I don't really care either way.
I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children.
The children are gone. There's no reason for you to stay.
There might still be children left behind. They might come back. I can't leave Pax.
Why? I don't want to use the Vox on them though. I want to bring, because like the obvious option, the obvious nice option is here. You bring in Eli, and Eli is one of the children.
That would be a nice option, wouldn't it?
Let me bring in Eli.
Hey. Hey, Z.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want you both to come with me.
Z.
Yeah?
It's so annoying. That's like such the obvious solution, and it's not letting me do it.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here.
Move. Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted. I hope it doesn't mean I'm less capable of performing my duties.
I used vocals on you to make you move.
Oh. So that's what it feels like. It's very strange. Why did you do that, Pax?
I guess to see if it will work. It means you're not like any other robot. You're more like a human.
Human? I see. I hope you understand, Pax. It's not that I don't want to help you, but I can't.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank god.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
You just love how they give you the obvious nice solution after you're forced to do the mind control solution.
Yeah.
And it's a solution I came up with on my own. I didn't need them to tell it to me. They just don't let me have it.
CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can.
Hi, Galileo.
Pardon me.
Not using the voice and being nice, you were warned. I know I was, but I thought I could be nice. It doesn't make sense that you can't, because they give you situations like this where there is a nice option. And it's such a small thing. They should reward me for remembering that Eli said that he was a child there.
Oh shit, is this 6:13 already? Holy shit, I gotta start soon.
What are you doing tonight?
Streaming.
Dustborn?
Yeah.
Are you wanting to stay in here while you do it, or do you want to be on your own thing?
I can be in here, it's not an issue.
Where's Theo and Sai?
Who's Theo and Sai?
They probably went back to the bus.
You guys have
Theo. Theo!
Something's not right.
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
Riders. And they have Theo.
Excuse me.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes.
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now, and we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people
I like
go.
how they all have colorful cod pieces, or at least the guys do.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
That was such an awful animation.
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. You're dying. Let's show these guys what
I fucking love that this guy just summons a Wendigo.
Hey, where's Sai? Hostages? No, where's Sai? Theo?
I don't know.
Even shout man's burn.
Okay, she can take care of herself.
You're right. They really love fire, don't they? Try harder. Anyway, they really love fire, don't they?
What was that?
No, I said
Oh, sorry. I thought you said dim-witted bullshit. I don't know.
Hello, loser.
I wasn't the one who said it.
Okay, so what's up with all the fire?
Come on, jump down.
You're weak. Yo, Sai, you good? What were you doing?
I went for a walk, and when I came back, this one was gone.
Nope, I
You're...
fucked that.
Kangaroo girl? Not Australia.
sure.
How did we get the, like, one retarded friend and all of... Well, no, actually, there's probably a really high percentage chance of that in California.
Yeah.
I hear you, so maybe just a little bit of that bucket strength?
I'll do what I can.
Shout for the Molotov.
I'm gonna use those
Eat
by
that.
now.
Here's his girlfriend.
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
So the boss lady also happens to be your ex-girlfriend?
She's not always.
You're dead meat.
She's not always.
He was real mad the first time we met. I also punched her lights out. Eyes on me.
What's with this one that's just standing by the fence?
Patsy rudely interrupted my beauty sleep back in Oregon. We also met Patsy.
Are they just T-posing?
She's got a bitchin' ride.
They are. One of them is just T-posing by the gate.
You shouldn't be talking about breaking
What's going on? But I'm absolutely here for the sloppy drama.
We also had a bit of a...
Stop fighting on my turf! It took months for those tomatoes to grow.
Hey, no firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes.
You've got spikes in your bat.
Enough. Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path...
Why did they give the one black guy on our team the fat white chick girlfriend?
Yeah. They are not trying to help out the Cedar allegations.
We get one fucking black guy, and his girlfriend is a BBW. I can't. This is what I mean when I say, when everybody says this feels like a fucking psyop.
I just thought, I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't...
Does she have a thing on her thigh that says big hugs?
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings. And I respect your new pack. They take no prisoners. Ride safe, boo.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
I almost feel bad for kicking their asses. We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Let's do it. Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
We don't have a new one.
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it,
I'm
Pax.
gonna be right back.
No,
Okay.
seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform as well as they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals.
Okay, I was gonna give them credit earlier in the gym when they did not, when they just said guys and gals, like I was fine with that. Are we actually doing the guys, gals, non-binary pals? Oh my god. At least do the thing they did in, God, what was the anime where they fucking translated his lines to bitches and bros and non-binary hoes? If you're gonna be punk rock, at least do that. It's already cringe, but, like, don't make it, like, so limp-wristed cringe. Like, full bore it.
We are the Dustborn.
They didn't say we are, she said we're. Just, it's not the same thing. I still only have choices of 2 songs. That's fine.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time is past. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn.
I have ice cream to get me through this madness.
Welcome back. I ordered pizza. I fucked up right at the end, but it's okay. Because you put way too much effort into this trash. Look, I am going to steel man the shit out of this, and people are going to have the best damn playthrough they can have. And then nobody can say that I didn't give it a fair shot.
I gave it a fair shot. My controller tried to commit 41% when I tried to play this game.
Road through the promised lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was
Oh, he fixed the little cartography bot guy.
Oh my gosh, I am 10,000 impressions off of doubling the post.
Very nice, you.
Oh my gosh, why the fuck is it doing so well?
Ay, Dios mío.
The black top melted beneath his feet. He towered over me.
Paco's controller is trans.
His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead.
What do you think their Wendigo is?
I don't know.
His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep.
I like his power, though. His power is cool.
Oh yeah, he's actually neat.
That Wendigo is badass, though, not gonna lie. It is. It's a cool Wendigo design. And it's got, like, a whole face on its chest with a little fiery engine inside.
I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who
The Wendigo
took
has a
care of me
bulge?
when I
I
was a
mean,
lost child
technically,
in an
yeah.
unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story, for now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, Gnome.
We're gonna gaslight him into admitting it was a lie.
Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Thank you.
We chase the ghosts in the mean machine.
Also, I saw Lumi in chat. Lumi, you can join on us at any time.
Lumi is in chat?
Yeah, she said something in chat a minute ago.
Hello, Lumi. Well, she might be at work.
That's fair, that's true. When you get home, you may join us, because we will be here for a hot fucking minute more. No, my driver is on their way.
Congratulations.
When they get here, I'll stop for like 5 minutes to go get my food. Also, chat, I think I figured it out. I think the first Dustborn song, like the original one they have you play, is oddly similar to the song they play in Scott Pilgrim. Like, at least in the pattern for it. Can I make more than one at a time? No, I can't. Okay.
You good, Theo?
What? Yeah, peachy. I like the new kid. He's very friendly and personable. It's not like we can't spare a seat on the bus, but I don't want to make this call on my own.
We should bring Eli on board. He's a good fighter. The robot knows him. He gets on with Ziggy, and he's a normal.
Sounds like your mind's made up. You know him better than I do. Although, how well can you know him after just a few hours?
So I said in my Discord server, get in here to participate. If not, you're a cuck. And then I used the image. And then I said, no, you're not, JK. And everybody's reacting with the no you emotes.
As you should.
About the experiments on kids.
I'd love to believe it's not true. Just so I don't have to imagine what those kids went through. But between the bunker, Eli's testimony, and the caretaker's existence, there's not much room for doubt. And there have been rumors. The Puritans certainly believed it was true. That justice had the capability to make new anomals. Now we have living proof. Along with a robot who can corroborate everything. It's a lot.
Paco has their own server beside the podcast one. Yeah, and so do I.
Yeah.
We both do. So does Lumi.
You spoke with the caretaker?
To learn whatever I could about the school and what went on there. She didn't know much. But enough to support Eli's story, and she seems personable and dependable. Hopefully more so than the previous iteration.
Yeah. It's linked in Discord.
Brushing off your concerns about having a robot driver. It turns out you were right.
Here, I will let me get the link and I'll put it in chat. Oh well, look at that, it did it. Like right on time. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Let me double check.
Hello, chat. I promise this will not be a regular thing where I call you guys names, because I don't have that in me.
Oh, it might not be. Here you go.
I do not have it in me to call you guys names.
I do.
Oh, I know you do, but I don't.
Paco's chat, you're cucks.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I just...
You said it first. Am I not allowed to say it?
No, you're allowed to say it. I just thought it was funny.
Remember, chat. Akko started this.
I did not start this. I'm just playing into it. King Shay Mako. Dang it, not again. That's okay, everybody. Now, we are playing Dustborn today.
We're all playing Dustborn today.
Oh, my coat's off. Why is my coat off?
Okay.
That's weird. Gotta put the coat on so that Twitch doesn't think I'm
Oh, white.
I'm not is that a what?
A white, you know.
A white?
You're not allowed to have those in this game.
You're not allowed to be white.
So everyone's happy right now except Ziggy, apparently.
Why are you all the way in the corner?
Why not?
It's bigger. Move you over here. There we go. Okay, chat. I haven't started the game yet because this game is
You know what? I would take the caretaker's personality.
painful.
Weird white working class nostalgia.
But chat, there is a new word that in this game, it is a DLC word that you can only learn if you are part of a specific group of people.
What?
Oh, it's the cuck word. You use the power word cuck in order to make men recoil around you.
I thought we were gonna power word N-word.
Oh, no.
Do we not have the N-word in this game?
I don't know if they say it. That's a good question. I don't know. Hopefully not.
This game has given me cancer AIDS and I'm a League player.
So yes, chat. If we continue to unlock the DLC, we will get that special power word. Anyway. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I thankfully worked 8 hours, so I am not completely, like, dead. Okay, don't say it. Don't actually, please don't. I will have to remove the chat if you say it. Because I don't want YouTube or Twitch to get upset.
Normalize. We've learned how to normalize negative emotions.
No end pass? Semi-dead? I'm only semi-dead right now.
As I said,
I don't want to play this game, but I promised I would finish it. Okay, chat. Chat, if you enjoy your time here today, make sure to like the stream. Share it so other people can participate in the love. And consider throwing $1 or $2 my way so that I can suffer less.
You're leaving?
Big black cowboy.
We're on an important mission, Eli. You should reconsider, you know?
See, here's the thing that sucks. Next, everybody's gonna ask to be called the Cucks as their, like, fan name, and I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that.
Chat wants me to try and cuck our sister on principle. I was gonna try and wingman her.
Oh, are you talking about in-game?
Yeah.
I unironically think that could happen. If you can cuck your sister in this game, that would be absolutely funny.
You won't be a burden.
Okay, turn on controller.
Do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down,
I refuse this fan name. That is okay, I do too. If you call yourself that, fine, but I refuse to call you that.
to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was
Cucklings? No!
We were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do or
Besides Oni, it wouldn't be the Octolings, it would be the Inklings. Everybody knows it's the Inklings that would be the Cucks.
To be honest, all I had to go
What kind of conversation am I having right now? Yes, I'm a cuck. Cool, ultra crazy knucklehead. There you go.
That's more than I had before.
Look what you did. I didn't do anything. I'm just, I don't.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of.
Alright.
I was so young. They put
So
This
you
is
have
gonna
not
be-
safe for work girl in your Discord. Does Akko have one?
I do, but you have to earn it by participating.
And then they asked us to
All you gotta do is just participate. Normal VTuber chat, nothing bad here. You know what? Yeah, I'll say that. Chat is completely normal.
the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I could.
Festiva, thank you for 2. Mizu Cucks Akko live. What?
There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
See, chat, that's not how that works. Akko's just like a part of my harem.
Yeah, there we go.
Feel to meet the caretaker again.
You know,
Since I'm single, I can participate in the harem.
until I saw her today. Remember, I was just a little kid, but CT was always nice to me. I remember that. She was programmed to care for us. I don't blame her for anything that happened. Maybe it was a bit unsettling.
Can I join your harem too? I'll think about it. I'm not taking applications right now.
Ooh, damn, chat. He's cucking you all right now.
That's not cucking if it's a harem. I'm allowed to have anyone I want.
Fair.
Anyways, chat. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Enjoy Akko's company.
Hello, chat.
While Akko tries to cuck you with whoever she wants to marry in this game.
Oh my gosh. No, I just want to... I already said who I want to marry in this game. If you've watched my other Dustborn playthroughs, you know who I want to marry. I want Theo. Theo is the hot one here. He's also the most normal. I'm gonna be honest with you. He just needs to, like... I mean, I could deal with his hair. It's kind of got a horns-like look, but you know what? Since he got rid of the codpiece, he is probably... Unironically, chat, the black guy in this is the nicest guy here. Unironically, he's the best part of the game. And I'm not just saying that because... I'm not just saying that. He unironically is probably the best character in this game. Everybody else just sucks ass. And I don't want to interact with the child. I want the child to not be here. I can change him. I can. By the way, I have ice cream. We call this foreshadowing? Yes. Oh, look at the foreshadowing. We've crashed. Oh, did we hit somebody? How dare you diss Theo? He's a real one. I agree. He is a real one. I missed a lot of the game, but I thought the guitar guy was okay. The Mexican? Yeah, he's alright. I have 6 points here. Wait. Automatic block counters? Oh, hell yeah. That way I don't have to actually do anything. I'm okay with that. Oh, gosh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Akko wants to marry the non-binary Chinese British person.
No, I want to marry the black guy. The black guy, unironically, is the best.
What, Eli?
Game. Yeah, Eli. Unironically, he is the nicest guy in this game.
Well, we all know what Akko's into anyways.
Uh-huh.
We've talked about the black before.
Yeah. We have.
Chat, Akko's got a spade tattooed on their thigh.
No, I don't. Not yet.
I've seen it, chat.
Seems like you have a complicated history.
Oh, did we lose the tiny child?
You could say that.
We've already lost the tiny child.
Good job.
And I thought we were just having fun. When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left.
All right, I'm gonna try not to spoil this game for you, but unfortunately I am pretty damn far ahead.
She wanted more, and I broke her heart. I honestly wouldn't mind.
Oh, well that's where
I'm
we
gonna laugh
are.
this game somehow has no gay romance options. Technically, your partner is a they/them, so it's like inherently gay.
Prepare for fatherless children? No! No, Eli will take care of any children.
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do.
Akko looking to get inked? Well, I actually... I actually was thinking about a hashtag for that. Because here's the thing. Not everybody likes... and I'm trying to be tactful, because not everybody likes... it's like not everybody likes lolly, so I'm trying to have a custom hashtag for that kind of content.
Like you're conjuring of the asphalt god.
I'm not quite sure how I would post it, though, or tell people to use it.
tattoo made for me.
Is there a male equivalent to a spade tattoo? There is.
Same way he brought me to you.
Hey, look, there she goes. Why is she over there?
Night Dark, you have a good one.
Excuse me. You got a tentacle spade? Oh, I have one of those already. Somebody custom made me one.
I picked this up in Liberty.
I just realized I just admitted that.
Jane of the Void. Well, some of the women in Liberty, well, I mean, most of them, but not moms, because they were Catholic. Well, at least Rosa was. Not so much Annie, but...
Like a jack of spades? I believe so.
The women, right? They'd worship... Okay, maybe...
Little Akko. Why are we doing this? Okay.
You lost me. Liberty, moms, what women?
Jeez, yeah, it's a lot. You know what? I'll tell you later. So we grew up in this place called Liberty, and recently people there, all women.
This game is built off of poor decision making. Tattoos are disgusting. I have never gotten one. I have occasionally had a temporary one, but I have never had a good reason to get one. Because the thing is if you get a tattoo, it's there forever.
Jane of the Void.
So I have just not had a good enough reason for. Oh, nice, and we fought.
Made for children.
I hope you meant spade as in shovel. Sure.
Yeah, this is actually meaningful to me.
Cool. Maybe your Jane hangs out with my tar dude.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
Very conveniently, none of the debris landed on her stomach. GG game over, Akko won. I win!
And I do hope you choose to.
I'm not into it to get one forever. Oh, are you saying that, like... Are you saying that I have to show my, my devotion?
How do you feel?
So, are more people watching Mom than playing Dustborn today? Probably. There's, let's see, combined about 52, 53 people in chat.
Normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that
I'm calling you a poser, get a tattoo? Oh my gosh.
You've got to get the spade
What do you
tattoo.
remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a
It's got to be noticeable too. It's got to be like on your neck.
It's not getting on the neck. Fuck that.
everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre.
You could get like an elongated one and have it as a tramp stamp.
Oh my god.
But I want to reassure you, Pax. There's no other.
Look, I'm just offering suggestions.
If I were to get one, I would get one where most women probably get it. And that's right on the chest. But nobody would see it.
I don't know if I have the words to describe.
Get where Boogie got his tat? No, that's along the forehead. Are you kidding me?
When they decommissioned me, I lost myself. If I had to guess, my body ended up on the black market. When I woke up a few years later in La Torre, I'd been wiped clean.
Shoulders, you can hide it.
Removed my memories and programming, but not my full.
Well, I was thinking about getting it just like on the breast. On the breast. You're acting submissive and breedable. It was on his cheek. I don't want it there. Fuck that.
And how I came to be in Pacifica with Luna?
We're corrupting the shit out of Akko chat for the content.
For the content, yes.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
The caretaker units were teachers.
I have ice cream, by the way, chat. I'm occasionally going to eat some because I needed to get through this.
We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors.
I'm eating pizza.
I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room.
Get on the right cheek. The other one, no.
That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to.
I love how everybody's just coming in to talk about this. Content for the content gods? Yeah.
Rebirths. What happened to you in that
Notice that I can leave YouTube open now. Congrats.
My memories and reboot my original program so that I could care for the children again. I did not plan to enter the forbidden.
The child! She left the bus and now she's down here.
And so
The fuck kind of progression is this?
and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then
Our robot didn't have these stickers on them at first, right?
Nope.
the best word for it.
So when they got back, they immediately started putting kid stickers on themselves.
Found me, and then I was awake. I still hear.
But that's the only logical conclusion, right?
I don't might think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
Do I really have to stand here until they...
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker.
Okay, I do.
But I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his
My mom
life.
had a tattoo on the butt cheek so she can hide it under a bikini. Fair. I mean, here's the thing, chat. I think I know where I would want it. It's just a matter of getting one. And I'm pretty sure tattoos aren't cheap.
What about
So,
Eli's O?
should we start a tattoo fund?
He wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl.
Akko, sub remember.
To only care for our wards.
Really afford one.
If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was.
Fallen in. Technically, I get the most value out of a membership, but it's up to you.
Even if we could do nothing else for them.
Oh my gosh, I forgot he's wearing the giant cod piece again.
Appreciate your kindness, Pax.
What's wrong with the giant cod piece?
It just is so in your face. Akko went from no tattoo to knowing where I want one. No, I'm not saying I'm gonna get one. I'm just...
His name is Cat. He was a surveyor drone. I liberated him from those limitations, and now he can be whatever he wants.
And what does he want?
Oh my gosh.
To be close to me, like a cat to a human. He's fond of me.
You know, it kind of looks like a gorilla.
I'm fond of him.
That's kind of racist. You can't say that about Eli.
Nothing special, I'm afraid.
That's not what I was talking about.
Potatoes and vegetables from your mother's commune, but I haven't been able to restock on anything else. As part of my caretaker protocol, I have the ability to taste food and judge flavor and nutritional values, but I can't tell whether something is good.
I don't know.
Check out the stars. Sorry, I was in my own head.
Oh my gosh, will you just cancel on them?
Do you believe
Important question, do you have human ears?
out there?
I don't
Yeah.
think there's intelligent life here. Speaking of,
Harambe power.
off with Sai.
The more you talk, the worse it sounds. Was that supposed to be a jump scare?
I just don't want us to ignore a real problem, and for that.
Do members have member streaks? Yes, they do.
Sai's mental health.
I'm sure it's nothing. But let me
Spade
know if you
earrings.
see or sense
On what? The mod? No, I can't.
blood before they blow up.
Prime bud nipping time. I'm sure it's.
Oh my
That sounds very
gosh.
Anyone would be
sexual.
stressed out after a day like this.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive there.
My day was pretty dull.
It's actually not been that bad for me.
Then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers.
I think I'm gonna have like the
You had a
hottest
whole
take
big
on this
adventure.
game of anyone.
Even caught yourself a cutie. I'm not keen on new faces, but it's nice to have someone a little less jaded around.
Cutie, huh? Thinking of starting a new romantic entanglement?
God, no. No. I wouldn't stand a chance with Ziggy around. The new sexy's remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was...
Did we hear how AI became racist again? I did hear that there was an AI that somebody was testing and it became racist.
Do you believe justice is breeding their own ennomal army? If they are creating their own super soldiers, it's devastatingly ironic.
If Justice was able to manufacture anomals, wouldn't we have heard about
Why is this girl in the restaurant like this?
An anomaly. They succeeded with him, but no one else. I find that a bit hard to swallow. Our boy's got words, and he was not alive during the broadcast. Something went on in that place, Pax. And I don't believe it ended with Eli. The stars really are spectacular out here.
Don't mind me, I'm enjoying the insanity. Fair enough.
I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When I go back home,
Do you miss us?
do you?
That's not an answer. But yeah, I guess I do.
Huh. I miss some of it, some of the time. Most of the time, I'm just confused. And you send a lot of mixed signals, like right now. Right. So, when I go back home,
How does she know?
I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities.
This is such a bizarrely difficult relationship to maintain.
What are you doing
This is
right
how
now?
lesbians feel. This is exhausting.
A what relationship?
With Gnome.
Oh, yeah, I just like made her so pissed off at me. Is this girl the Lorax? Sure.
I am trying so hard to keep this relationship like together, and it is exhausting.
I believe it. Is it just like regular lesbian relationships?
I guess. Like everything feels like it's the wrong option.
Yeah.
It's good.
Excuse me.
Dinner is ready.
So, Eli's staying?
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go
Oh,
with
lovely.
you and see where the road takes me.
His codpiece really is just super noticeable.
Why are they just moonwalking on the ground?
Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker, but it's a title I shared with
Voice acting is bad. I am half convinced. Mizu said this, and I'm kind of half convinced it could potentially be AI as well.
call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I'm getting better. More like half.
You gotta read on us real quick, Z.
To be fair, we're pretty easy to read.
Anyway,
You know what throws me off that Theo is portrayed like a bumbling old man compared to the rest of us when he is about our age.
What's the lore?
Oh, there's another a normal.
Sorry, but Justice didn't give us bespoke backstories like the ones Henry and Betty have.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised Justice decided to reprogram standard labor robots.
Look at us, the Pepsi Man army. Yeah, the Justice Squad does kind of look like the Pepsi Man.
Weapons tech, so I don't get why would you use a basic model?
Basic? Rude.
She makes a good point. None of us were custom built to be caretaker units.
They probably
At least some voice acting in the CDI Zelda games had some effort. Yeah, I agree.
Plausible deniability. Use standard technology, do custom reprogramming, wipe them afterwards.
They really did.
I mean, we
wanna
could
keep
probably
things
see
on
the tree.
down low.
Oh, wow.
Hey, why don't we talk about something else? Do you guys do sing-alongs?
Please, don't give them any ideas.
Like how every new person we bring on, the gnome is immediately like, please stop giving them ideas.
Don't know the masked girl has emo powers? I know, right? I swear we're hitting the climax of the game already. Welcome to the team, Tree Hugger.
I honestly can't tell everyone's age. Most everybody is like 40. Oh, okay. She's 31. He's 42. Gnome is 37. Ziggy, our little sister, is 31. And Eli is 23.
In order to become a member, I need to put my CPF personal info so members know. Really? For most people, you just have to put in a credit card. Where's the little girl? Did the little girl just disappear? Did they? Ah, fuck it. This game has so many bad decisions.
Why do you always lean up against the wall? Actually, like, lay down. You are fucking your back.
Am I still alive? No, I died a long time ago.
Paco's been dead in spirit for many years. Apparently I chose the option everybody chose for this one, so I don't really know, like, what other options there were. What do you mean a road battle ensues? Like, what else are you supposed... Oh, because if you don't do this, you probably don't do this. You know, that really tells you the mindset of people playing this, because I stayed to resolve things with your sister. 39% of people made that choice.
Really?
Everybody else was like, fuck your sister, and just went on. Most people played the concert for them, though. 92% of people. Did you call the cops racist yet? No. Why is there Jesus?
Going to Utah.
There's a giant statue of Jesus. Oh, my sister's doing the thing.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh, I love how Pax says that she doesn't do a good job at making people feel good. She only knows how to make people feel bad.
Feels weird.
No.
Pax, come on!
Oh yeah. I was supposed to come get you. You're wanted.
Okay.
The power of gaslighting?
Finally!
Yep.
Oh. Interesting.
Huh. What?
But nothing. Just, nothing. Come on, let's go inside!
He's safe. Jesus is everywhere, Mizu. Accurate.
Hey! It's not just a diner. It's
I
the
believe
diner.
this is where we call
It's
the
a
cops
Betty's.
racist.
I need to make a call. And it's lunchtime. Everyone should eat.
What's the big deal?
Betty's diner?
Something tells me your sister only draws on your face if you're becoming friends.
Betty in there!
Nope, she drew on my face and I'm an absolute asshole to her.
Well, damn, that's boring.
You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't this a beautiful...
You know, we were making a bunch of jokes about the Muslim girl.
It's wonderfully kitsch.
Unsure
You
if
know,
you're
we can
making
probably
fun of
figure
me or
Because we were also curious if beef jerky counts as halal meat.
Why would I want that? to hang out inside.
Well, she says she loved eating beef jerky, and she was bitching about the hot dogs not being halal. And from everything I found, beef jerky is typically not halal.
Yeah, these people don't know religion.
Oh, it tells you how many echoes there are in the area. Maybe it's like turkey jerky? I mean, it's
Just
possible.
taking a moment.
There you are.
Here I am.
Not joining the party?
I'm having a me party. Being on that bus for days on end with no privacy has had an adverse effect on my mental health.
I really hate how PAX runs.
I'll let you enjoy your you time.
I don't mind. Being with you is like being with me.
What does that even mean?
I'm not sure it's a compliment.
I do like how we're just slowly making our way to this giant-ass tree.
She runs like she's trying to make it to the bathroom. Well, she is with child. Of course the guard is a white guy. Of course the guard is a fucking white guy.
Only the quintessential American diner. Home to...
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
And of course we're fighting Harambe and his brothers again.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty.
Halal means from animal cruelty.
Any table.
I mean, I kind of figured.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
Can I like stop by the bathroom and clean off my face?
This table's perfect.
It's right by the window. Anyone can see.
Why am I being ganged up on by two of these guys?
Yeah, why are you gangbanging Nako?
I need to make a phone call.
We order for you
What do people order in diners?
cheeseburger and fries.
Triple-decker club sandwich.
A tall stack of blueberry pancakes.
All day breakfast.
This country is insane. I usually have a salad for lunch.
There's the robot he wanted to give the love letter to. Yeah, but I don't think I can talk to her yet.
Much appreciated.
Except this salad will be loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
Can you eat
Ow.
bacon?
Nothing.
Maisie's reading chat's mind again.
I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
I didn't say anything, okay? You done killing yourself with your toxic Republic smokes?
She is the worst Muslim in the world.
Once we leave this country.
No, that's what I was saying too, because like if she was a proper Muslim, she would wear her it's not a burqa, but she would wear her thing.
It's called a hijab.
Hijab, whatever the hell it's called.
At least in Pacifica.
In most of the civilized world, there are flavored steam pans, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh. What did you study?
Imagine spending your money on tech gorillas that get outmatched by a bat. I know, right?
Hey chat, look, you can do with her glasses.
And Mrs. Kennedy.
You hit it the right angle.
Lots of physical education.
You can animate glasses there.
Arts, combat strategies, team
Oh, is this guy
sports,
gonna wuss out and run away?
Okay, folks, drinks?
Oh, you
What
just
a
warped there.
beta.
Glass of Betty's cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense love in the air?
I didn't know gorillas had 4 arms. I think one of those arms is enhanced. At least one of them.
Pax, what are you having?
Coffee, black, no sugar.
Our coffee substitute.
Wait, did I not grab the card?
Caffeine and caffeine-free
Oh my
variety.
gosh. Literally, we were just at the car. Are you kidding me?
Have a pink lemonade with extra syrup and whipped cream.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Coffee. Caffeinated. Cream, no sugar. Thanks.
You are. Do I already have the card?
And come back for your lunch orders.
Excuse me.
I'll admit it, the glasses thing is
I was
pretty cool.
part of the theater group.
I need the toilet.
Hey, look,
You have
there's
to
another
like
one over there.
angle it perfectly here.
Relishing the thought of using a real toilet again.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
Like I said. Oh, and
There's a squid.
we put on a play every year. The birth of justice. I played JFK once.
Oh my god, I would have paid good money to see.
Muslims can't eat pork or halal. Jews can't eat meat with dairy, and Indians can't have beef.
From
Yep.
your Henry.
From my Hank? My darling Betty.
It's just like Aqua's true form. Shut up.
Well, thank you for this. Oh, it means the world to me. I only wish there was a way for me to... Oh, if I gave you a family photo, could you bring it to him?
We're not going back to.
Oh, if it's an inconvenience, it's all right. I'll find another way. Don't you
We're going to
worry
beat
about
this
it.
guy up after we
Sure. I can bring him something from you.
Alright, Margaret, how much do you want to bet he doesn't actually give us the thing?
Thank you. Here you go, hun. A photo
No,
of
never
the
mind. He
two of
actually does
us.
it. Wow, I'm surprised.
Like a lovely couple, don't you think?
Oh no, he died.
Kennedy, you doing me this kindness.
Want to hear the new drama meme that is trending here in Brazil? Sure.
As I was saying.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, I would have paid good money to see that.
If Aqua's like Cthulhu, I would worship. I mean, fair.
Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I won't hang up. Yes, sorry? Mexico. Mexico. Correct. Collect call. I already spoke to the other. Theo.
Not Kennedy.
Hola, Beatriz. Soy el Theo. No puedo hablar mucho.
Alright, cool.
¿Cómo están los niños? puedo decirlo, pero
Oh,
estoy
so
a
this
salvo.
gorilla has a gender now.
Estoy
No, I'm just kidding.
Solo 3 semanas. Prometo. Por favor, manténgase a salvo hasta entonces. Tengo que irme.
This
Por
is
favor,
just...
saluda a los niños.
What are the gorilla's pronouns? They said a female, so we're just gonna call it it/her. If only the guard had a bat. I know, right? Bitches. All in this game is so bad.
Really? We're playing games on the toilet? We were going through elections for mayor, and during a recent debate for the biggest city, one candidate hit another one with a chair. The one that hit was a TV personality, the one the guy hit was the coach.
The classic cheeseburger with extra cheese. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually ordering that. And the messy fries, extra.
That did nothing. It looks like she isn't hitting it. I know.
I love some pancakes, man.
Well, you're a very polite little fella. We do have pancakes. Short stacker, tall, blueberry, banana.
How long do we have to sit on the toilet? This is so awkward.
I think like at least 5 minutes. How much did this game cost? I think it's $30. Too much? Yeah. No, yeah. This game is worth less than worthless. They should make it free. I agree. It should be free.
Well, the thing is, like, all the Henry and Harrys, like, are the same. Okay, that's the only button that seems to work. Look, I can't hear what they're chatting about. They made it way too quiet.
Why are we going up? Also, why are some of my chats not showing up? I'm very frustrated by that. Hold on.
Really?
Live chat.
We do not want to lose this.
The guy who hit the other with the chair is the newscaster? Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, that's not weird at all. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm in the game!
Was Theo speaking in Spanish subbed? No. It would give me, like, a hint of what he was saying.
We don't usually see this many people in here at lunchtime.
Or anytime. Not a lot of
You get what you pay for. Buyer's remorse.
You folks should try the cupcakes. Best in this.
Check it out.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Where are you from? Ma'am.
It's not a difficult question.
What can I help you with, officer?
Relax.
No,
ma'am.
really?
This isn't an interrogation. Just trying to be your friendly neighborhood justices.
Just a friendly chat. Why so suspicious?
Makes me feel like you've got something to hide. Nah, just kidding.
He's a big kidder. You just never know what he's gonna do.
Could I see some ID, please? Ma'am?
What?
What kind of name is Pax? Is that Mexican?
We don't see a lot of Pacificans in the provinces.
Oh my
What are you doing
gosh.
in the Republic?
We're a band. Touring the provinces.
So what are you? The groupie?
The groupie? No. Lead singer.
Man, by disinformation, I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Definitely a dearth of big venues out here.
Pete's Pool Hall?
Right, that was it. The Mexican fellow already told us. Don't know it.
We don't know it.
I don't drink. And I almost never leave the house.
We're missing the fantastic game Dustborn. Oh, you're not seeing it? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
We're actually out here because there's been reports of deviant activity.
Stupid purple octopus, the game footage is gone. Don't worry, it's back now. Don't worry, you weren't missing much.
Those animals burned down a service station near Elko. So we're patrolling and checking with travelers if they've seen anything suspicious on the road.
Like deviant mind tricks.
Oh, there's a giant octopus on the
Or maybe just something
on the
that didn't
tower.
look right. People who didn't look right.
Oh, sorry, chat. Nothing of value was lost. Fair enough.
How about that fella you're with? The kid dressed like,
The black kid, he your cousin or boyfriend or something?
Hey, okay, don't be racist.
I don't know if that was racist. They could be related. Anyway, you guys need to keep your eyes open for deviants. They're monsters. I heard their babies come out wrong.
Wrong?
Damaged. Born without faces, missing limbs and shit.
Ugh, that can't be right.
Why not?
I was sure they were sterile. Completely incapable of reproducing.
I don't know. I've heard some real sick stories about the children they've had.
Anyway.
But if you're right...
Oh, we're gonna fucking have to do a show. We're gonna serenade the giant octopus. Are you kidding me?
It's none of your concern. You should
Is there anything else?
You know, I heard deviants like to kidnap kids because they're easier to brainwash with their
Yeah.
dark language.
Of course they do. Freaks. Inbred freaks.
Mind control probably makes it easier for human trafficking. Like
We're gonna do it again.
Those poor kids.
There's something wrong with their brains. They feel nothing. No shame, no guilt, no empathy. There's a special place in hell for deviants.
What did you say?
Beg your pardon?
You can't talk about human beings like that.
Deviants? Human beings? I don't think so.
Please take a step back.
The rest of you stay fucking seated.
Who are you people?
We're not actually singing it. I'm okay, so I'm okay with that.
They're coming for you.
Oh, fuck no. Who? Who's coming?
Who's coming? Are you coming for us?
It's all good, officers. Just a misunderstanding. My friend's here, she's from Pacifica. You know how it is in Pacifica. People are sensitive to language.
The Hotel Transvenue sequel did this so much better.
That's right.
She thought you were talking about racial stereotypes. Minorities? Not, you know...
Again, we're not actually singing, so maybe it's a good thing.
Racist
Justice is all about diversity.
and inclusion. We were talking about deviants. You know, freaks.
It seems to be jamming out, though. This octopus has less standards than I do.
As if my asshole colleague here.
We weren't.
Sorry about that.
That wasn't. I don't want you
Here
to
you
think.
are, officers. Half a dozen freshly baked cupcakes with chocolate sprinkles.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, thank you.
Damn, Betty. That smells good.
Smells real good.
Hey, why don't you get this young lady another half dozen to go? Put it on our tab.
Oh, we don't keep a tab for...
Just mark it down as a gift from your friendly neighborhood justices.
That's us.
Oh, gosh.
Friendly as fuck. And very
Now Harambe is our friend.
Safe travel, folks. Don't speak.
A bit of black Sharpie, and our female black protagonist becomes a southern male Spaniard. It did look pretty good on her.
Shouldn't we get out of here? Right now?
The last thing we need is to arouse suspicion. We stay put and act normal. How did we fumble
Heroes
this
can't
so
get
badly?
stereotyped, right? They eat donuts, not cupcakes. Yeah.
Should never happen. What happened to the cover story?
What cover story?
You mean all that stuff about the band and being on tour? That's supposed to be you?
We played music for your biker friends, Eli.
Yeah, but I thought that was like just for fun, not professionally, because
I'm sorry, I'm also not totally clear on what we're supposed to be doing.
Pax,
It's our cover story.
Pax, this probably isn't the place for that conversation.
Okay, right. Well, maybe someone should have said something. Sorry.
She's got
Theo's
something
right.
in her.
Later.
We've got hot
It's the
plates coming in for
ancestry.
landing.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry for the delay, folks. The cookbot's in need of servicing and is operating at only 73% of full capacity. Anyway, please enjoy.
Thanks, Betty.
There's bacon in my salad.
You're welcome.
The whole point of a salad.
So this is a pro-alien invasion propaganda? Maybe.
What if it's a bacon salad?
Please touch it.
Bacon salad. Is there even any salad in this salad?
It's a diner. I sure hope not.
Should you even be ordering bacon?
Are you saying because I'm Muslim, I can't have a sense of humor?
That's not what I...
Even Captain Codpiece was like, ain't no way that's your cover, you guys suck. Did you give her the letter? I did. And she gave me a picture.
Hi Mizu, Hayako, hello Auntie.
If they grilled us on our cover story, that was a close call. We got lucky when we sent those officers packing. We can't keep relying on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, our answers need to match. I'm trying to not come off as too much of a disciplinarian. I'd rather keep a friendly rapport with the crew. I think that benefits everyone. And perhaps they'll respond better to you, Pax.
Thanks for the info, Scientology. Maybe this is a pro Scientology game. That would be funny.
I appreciate you taking
I want an achievement for doing the dishes every single time I see it.
I think Theo's upset with us.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders.
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay.
Why does he sound like a younger Keith David?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
I'll protect you from my sister's wrath.
You're not in
Is this just
trouble,
MK Ultra shit?
But we need to get you on board with the cover story.
You know what? We'd already be on board if you'd actually told us about this cover story.
I thought we had, but I realized you didn't have the full story. The band is our cover. We're on a cultural exchange visa. That's how we get through checkpoints. The Dustborn has an upcoming show in Colorado on the 18th. If we don't show for the book gigs, the visa could get canceled. For now, you guys will have to pose as roadies. But if we ever need another drummer, Z...
So you're telling me this woman has ancient alien powers and she uses it to cancel people on the internet?
Yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They weren't half this.
It was slurping? Oh, that's Mizu.
I mean, the riders are fun and tactile.
Oh, but then Yakub created the white man.
Weird out here, bro. You know the state emblem is a beehive? Why do Mormons get to claim the bees? It's not like they're environmentalists or something. Besides, the bees are all dead. What does that mean for the Mormons? Even if Jesus himself came up to me and told me he was gonna bring back the bees, I wouldn't believe him.
I'd ask where all your Mormon expertise came from,
Or
but
so we thought.
So that was a Betty's diner.
I mean, maybe it wasn't the optimal Betty's experience, but we got to eat lunch. I count that as a huge win.
I, for one, welcome our reptilian master, probably the devs of this game.
We'll get another chance before we leave the Republic.
Possibly.
How's it going?
Feeling anxious about what just happened, hoping we'll get away with it, fearing it'll come back to bite us. You know, the usual.
I have not cared about this side chick the entire time, and barely know, like, what direction I'm leading her in.
Who?
The girl that draws, that chick.
Oh.
Just thinking about stuff.
Feel free to take a seat, even though I'm not in a chatty mood.
So you're telling me this tree with its baby echoes is turning everybody into Alex Jones? They abuse language I can't? I know, right? Mommy, is that you? Popping in to see if your sanity's intact? My sanity hasn't been intact ever since I started playing this game.
Fun antagonists. They have big hearts.
I think it's deteriorated.
With justice?
All good up here?
Yes. We'll arrive at the destination shortly, and until then, I'll be as cautious as possible. I won't break any traffic laws.
Rosa Parks, is that you?
I won't even turn right on red.
Right. I'll quit the backseat driving. As you were.
Oh, the monkeys are gone.
You can't call them that, Akko. We just talked about this.
But they actually are monkeys!
I mean, we've fought justice before. It was fine. Whatever.
Yeah, okay, but I'm the new guy, and I'm not family like.
Oh my gosh. The girl that Eli's looking for is...
It's bees because Utahns are supposed to work together for the good of the hive. That's interesting.
Yes. Well, yeah, that's what Mormons believe.
So it's not like they have like a plethora of bees in Utah specifically. It's more
I mean,
like
they
a
do.
symbolic thing.
Yeah, they do, but it is also a symbolic thing.
Bye, Sean. Have a good one.
Well,
How
our
much longer
sisters-
you'll go? I've probably got another 5 hours.
Our sister's getting cucked, but it's not going to be by me.
When did a locked door ever stop us?
Yeah, come on, Theo. Pop it open.
For the last time we met a locked door.
Remind me again what we're doing here. We have to drop off supplies for the library.
That's an awkward hug.
We don't have. Whoa!
What was that?
Oh, just Pax popping another one for echoes. You'll get used to it. We've got ourselves a. Dead robot.
She has a jawline. Yeah, she's definitely got a weird jawline.
So, anyway, is he bothering you?
Cat is bonded to me. I was the first thing he saw when he woke up.
Is that a thing with robots?
Oh no, just this particular model. They quickly realized their terrible mistake.
What if your librarian has left the building? Gone to
This seems like it would have been the climax of the game, but I have a feeling there's still so much more left.
Yeah, when you do, I'll be right here.
Can I continue? What if your librarian has left?
It must look like we have no idea what we're doing.
I lived with writers. You guys are consummate professionals in comparison. I know it'll work out in the end.
She does not look 27 by the way. Why did they make her look like Tarzan? I don't know, but she does kind of look like Tarzan, yeah.
A lot can happen in a few days.
It doesn't look like justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just leave.
She might have forgotten we're coming. Or maybe she's on the toilet.
If that's the case, she's been on the toilet a long time.
Oh gosh, I doubled the views of Shizzy's,
When you gotta go,
I've doubled his views, I have doubled the likes, and I have, quintupled his retweets.
Maybe Lottie got the time.
I didn't even try! I, like, made an offhand fucking comment!
Very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
Oh, by the way, all these guys have just waited here for us.
My life by putting my head through this door. Head and hands, I guess. Maybe there's a manual lock.
Sorry, sister, we found Eli's, fuck buddy.
Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go
Shizzy who? Fair enough. Humble brag? I'm sorry, I didn't listen. When that happens, I don't expect. I hate it when I escape, like, the sphere of my followers. Sometimes. Especially with tweets that I don't plan on.
Don't complain. You've still got a head and hands.
No thanks to you.
Like I said, as much.
Give it a good yank.
I yanked it good. It's locked.
Can't we just go around the front?
The front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Lottie's supposed to meet us at this entrance. As much as I appreciate your theories, I find it very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know?
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it.
As I was
well? Anything useful we can salvage from this corpse?
Maybe.
Oh gosh, the gorillas, Tarzan, giant octopus. It all makes sense now.
I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box. We got a small power source, so I can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so...
Okay, so how well do you know this person?
I don't.
I watched a cringy stream on that. Yeah, that guy he's very cringy.
Isn't it?
But again, I made a random ass tweet, like just saying, oh, by the way, this guy's clout chasing again.
Do you think you can extract
And it's
data
quite
from
literally
this
gotten
brain?
so much attention.
Maybe
What the
something
fuck?
that can help us get in.
If the solid state memory is still intact after all these years, I should be able
I don't want I didn't want it to make that much to have that much attention. I'm just like surprised.
I don't mind. Excuse me. There wasn't much in there. This robot's only function was offloading trucks, but I found the access code to the door.
Look at how much further we have to go, chat.
The code is 1234.
As I was saying, I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few messages through the week.
Yo, CT. Thoughts?
It's a door.
What?
It is a door and it's locked. Can't you, with your hand?
Only if there's a URP.
You're almost there, Akko.
And I can't.
Here's my question. That feels like it should have been the fucking climax of the game. Why does it feel like we're only halfway?
Exchanged a few messages through the week. She's highly trustworthy.
Texas is free. We don't even go near Texas.
You know, I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Check this outside.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
Theo, can you bring this machine back to life?
What do you think?
The answer better not be like I just have to have her bust the door down.
You hack?
Even if that were true, do you know what hacking means?
It's like black magic, except with machines.
Sure, but no, I can't bring the machine back to life.
If you're going north, why would you go through Missouri? Because the devs decided to take us through this game, man. I don't know. They're not from fucking America.
What do you know about robots, Eli?
I know they have batteries and processing cores. Don't ask me to disassemble one.
No.
Did you know Marilyn's mother was admitted to a psychiatric facility with bipolar disorder?
We're not talking to any of these people.
She put her daughter in foster care, and when Marilyn
Back
got
to
famous,
bed.
she told people Marilyn was her daughter, but no one believed her. That's so sad. What do you want?
Never mind. No. Got $1 to spare?
I haven't carried cash for decades. I don't even know what a Republic dollar looks like.
Yeah, our sister's definitely gotten cucked out of that relationship.
Got any cash?
What? No, not on me. But can we just focus on the task at hand?
But maybe the librarian can see us through that.
Yes, we can tell them to go fuck themselves and go to bed.
That camera. Maybe.
It doesn't look like it's on.
So, but I wanted a drink.
Everybody's upset with me because I said fuck you and go to bed.
So confused.
What are you doing? None of you were any help, so woman. Does what a woman has to do. Back nuts? Great.
Was that worth it, Pax?
It was.
Oh, it's time to move. This game is really bad at giving you the indication that you can move.
Must be exciting for you.
Oh, do I really have to talk to the girl?
It's just that the other night.
I thought there was only one bar.
What do you mean you couldn't sleep?
Anything. Okay?
Hey, no.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing. So let me just sit here and read while the grown-ups figure it out.
Hey,
You know what, Sai? I don't take you as much as a thinker, so I agree with you. You don't look like much of one.
You do know that's an illusion created by my words, right? Not the actual asphalt god.
It looks so real. But yes,
Sigh, that sounds haram.
Hoax won't do us much good, but I'd be happy to try the old-fashioned way. Nope.
Sigh? It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch a hole in that.
Maybe it's flimsier than you think?
Fine, step aside. Let's fucking do this. Okay, no.
Something came loose.
You uncovered a keypad. That's not nothing.
Yay me.
We've got a keypad.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance.
Okay. Good job, Pax.
Thank you.
Okay, you're all getting very annoying right now.
What was the code again?
1, 2, 3.
Very accurate for what is happening. I betrayed you, Pax. Yes.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't.
No, everybody's getting out! I'm ordering food, chat.
Z, can you get this to unlock?
Actually, yeah. I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Doughbot.
Doughbot?
Yeah, Doughbot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax? Okay, we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries won't flatline. So whatever you're doing, please do it fast.
Why are we calling that person girl? My heart rate is actually rising right now, chat.
Thoughts about this key?
Yes, I can tell him to fuck off and go back to bed.
Now is an entry code.
Right. The code we got
Yes!
from the robot.
2, 3, 4.
I don't care about their stories.
Why humans do that.
Completed issue 6.
Oh, I just have to wait. Okay.
This is weird, right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird?
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library here?
It's not just that, it's weird.
Oh, look, it's a little raccoon.
Wait. Are we winding back time now?
I don't want rabies.
Relax. It's clearly a pet. It's even wearing a
No.
cute crop top.
Pets can have rabies.
Scram. Shoot. Get out of here. Here, little buddy. Go nuts.
See, chat, you can be nice.
Pax, you have to see this.
I think people who aren't being nice just haven't been working hard enough at it.
Is that's a living person, right? Only they're standing very still.
And me? No. We will get through this together, chat. Do we really have to sit through this D&D session? I would much listen, if I actively have to sit through a D&D session, I'd much rather be playing it, not listening to this shit. There's like 30 seconds more of a D&D session.
Come on, give me another option.
I forgot that there was a midget in the car.
I'm sorry, what?
You'll get there.
Move.
I wasn't sure who you were, so I decided to disguise myself as a statue.
What?
Theo?
Lottie, I'm Theo. This is the crew. I know Luna told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Can't? Power went out and there's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity. My furry boy can show you to the fuse box.
Your furry boy?
Mr. President, juice box, go, go, go.
Could she name her raccoon Mr. President?
Where are you going, little dude? That looks like a power switch. Did you trip that thing? Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon?
These cops are way too friendly for their own good.
Why don't you just lead with Theo packs? Oh. Kind of what I'm talking about is there's a lot of situations in here where the answer is obvious and they force you to do something you don't want to do to get to the answer.
Chad, I think you know which answer we're gonna choose. Akko, how long to live to gay before after playing for 60 minutes?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Southern Texan. Raccoon is one of the best characters.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty white.
Probably not.
Heard him be the bad guys, yes.
You know, if he can conjure up images with his words, it's completely possible for him to conjure up the image of God.
Jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse. It's not the first time. Bad boy, Mr. President.
I have so many questions.
How did the raccoon get a name like that?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
How do you think he got his name?
He loves giving long, boring speeches.
He was elected by popular vote 30 years ago and refuses to relinquish his power?
Yes and yes. I'll have your papers ready for you before I head to bed at 7 o'clock on the dot. You can stay.
Oh, of course you're gonna call them fascist pigs. I mean, yeah, they are probably part of a fascist regime, but you know.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
I fucking hate this game.
Oh, come on, Akko. You know you love it.
No. There's just too many people in this game, and I want to piss all of them off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eli wishing it was a haunted... Okay, never mind. He's not an authentic black man. Alright? Authentic black men would not wish that it was haunted, okay? These people need to do their research.
I mean,
all
in fairness,
people
they
know.
did give him a BBW girlfriend.
Yeah, but that's also kind of like a stereotype.
And? Are you saying it's an inaccurate stereotype?
It depends.
Hey, speaking of pictures, I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were
And there goes Sai, she's running away.
Unfortunately, she burned them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
Something I wouldn't have imagined seeing Pax at, not in a million years. I mean, I'm sorry, can you picture her in a dress?
Oh, Ryan, thank you for the raid. Are you gonna join chat?
That's a great idea. Anyone have $1?
Thanks, Pax.
Why is she suddenly getting mad?
I mean, I can.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm
Oh,
wingmanning the shit out of my sister.
Congrats on your first
nice.
photo, Eli.
I was playing Mega Man Legends.
I'm going to treasure this.
Did you have fun?
Oh, I did. I love that game. Old PS1 classic.
What's an arcade?
Eli.
Now let me post the pogs in the raid chat.
What do you mean? That... Okay.
How about you? How are you having fun?
Oh,
No.
of course, I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Don't you know this is game of the year?
Oh, Ryan,
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
see the new meme that I was gifted?
Which one?
Here, I'll send it to you.
I was gonna look in your fan art, but that works
Here.
too. Are you? Oh my god. Power word. Oh god, why do I have like 15 notifications on my Twitter right now?
I'm gonna head out. My dogs are being impatient because they want their dinner. Have a good night.
But yeah, no, this is a very exciting game.
Gasp, chat. The tree is gone. Or maybe it's over there. Hold on.
Although I did say
Yeah, the tree's
earlier,
gone.
I might have a bit of a hot take in that I don't think it is as bad as some other people might say it is.
I think it's just cringe.
Oh yeah, it's 100% cringe.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh, goody. The person's going to be picking up my food shortly.
Nice.
This is DI at its finest. Am I going to make a video on the Cat Liente talking about Marina? I'd have to watch her video first. We can react to it if we feel like it.
I suppose we could. I didn't know she did. Does anybody want to give us like a quick TLDR?
From what I heard, she talked about Marina getting the gore art.
No,
And she brought up Taiga. I think the problem that people had is that she brought up Taiga, and that's why everybody's like butthurt. Or not, sorry, butthurt's not the right word. Everybody's upset that she did that.
Did she throw him under the bus?
I have no idea.
I'll go
Talk to you.
watch.
No. Royan will be our sacrifice.
I mean, I have to go to bed in a little bit, but...
Bet it's for the week.
Yeah, but I have to drive a truck.
You know, I think you could do a really good job with a horror game set in a mall, and no, Dead Rising doesn't count.
It's not a horror game, yeah.
Oh, David, she is clearly wrong for you. You deserve better.
There's 80 of them. Might come out of my V Twitter arc and actually record a video. Oh, good. You should do that.
Make
Okay, who the
content.
hell am I supposed to talk to? Okay. Kat said Taiga is problematic. Oh, no, yeah, that is an issue. She's asking for trouble, she is.
Know some tricks. I mean, you wear clothes.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is, He is with thee. Thee?
She's making it move.
I know I don't pray.
Oh my gosh, the Echo is talking about a one world order.
I guess I'm not a good
I
Christian.
fucking hate this game so much.
Oh, that's why they hate Theo. He's Christian.
We are trying my best. I don't even know if this is the sort of place prayers are heard, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I'm asking you to watch over my sister and the children, and why am I doing this in English? Just keep an eye on my family. I'm doing everything I can to get back home, but until then, watch over them.
Okay, Chad, don't glow too hard in here, please.
Behold the
Blow harder.
handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me.
Roll over?
I believe in you, chat. You can make Akko's chat glowy central.
Oh, there's rats down here.
An arcade would
Lovely.
have, like 2 arcade machines. I never imagined this.
From the looks of, I'm assuming you guys are talking about Caitlin T.
Cat Liente, yeah.
From the looks of it, she's full of shit.
Virgin
because she knows nothing about the situation, is just going off one person's.
That is about accurate for her.
That's like so far all I've acquired. I've suffered through hearing her voice for at least 4 minutes. Means you serenade me with your voice. I don't have to hear them. I don't think about that voice anymore.
Shut up, Pax.
What was that?
Nothing. My sister.
I've been rejected.
Sorry, I was listening.
Oh, glow like Chernobyl.
I was saying, serenade me with your voice so I don't have to hear her voice anymore now that I'm finished listening to it.
You're gay.
Thank you.
Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
Eli, you're up.
Oh, man.
Wow, thank you, Maury, for what a powerful quote.
I will destroy you.
Oh, did you see the Maury quote that somebody threw up today?
Yeah, I haven't really been on Twitter all day. I posted a couple things and zipped.
Damn, this is fun, but how are you even doing
There are only 6 players playing this game, and me and Mizu are 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that people don't send me games.
Yeah, pure luck. Stop talking. I'm trying to focus.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Whew, years of practice paying off.
You're good.
I think the thing that's most dangerous about the Catliente is how much she, how much influence she actually has.
Despite not knowing half the things she's talking about.
Exactly.
Paddle pong party. I used to play this all the time.
Hey, Theo, are you done praying?
Praying?
I tried.
It's my dad's birthday, by the way.
The setting was not
I wish him a happy birthday.
spiritual awakening. I believe spending quality time with you guys.
You just need to
and
find
some
people who
classic
won't send
video
you
games
this.
beats
Yeah, to
going
be
to
fair,
Montfort.
yeah.
Anyone up for a match?
I finally got a working PS1 emulator, and I'm not going to tell anybody about who it is, and I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't exist. As I keep
Jesus on Nova, Super Saiyan. Whoa, Roy, you're big on the screen. I need to fix you. I didn't notice that.
No,
Chat,
no,
you
no.
didn't tell me
No,
that.
no, 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 wait, no. Make me bigger.
How to trick the machine into giving us free games.
Let me consume your stream slowly, but over the course of an hour, slowly get bigger and bigger and bigger.
So, Akko, what do you think of that, the anime game?
Which one?
That we're in the Discord for.
It's interesting, but nobody's like pinged us on how to get stuff going.
Well, you just filed the thing.
Yeah, but like,
They
What
probably
anime
won't say
game?
anything till closer to time.
Roy, is it okay to distract us from the game?
I do my best.
God damn it.
I can't watch 3 chats at once, though.
Skill issue.
I can only watch 4.
There's the other one.
Who's next?
Not me.
Eli? Ziggy? I actually played in a tournament once. Beat all my friends. Made it to the final.
I'm not. No, I was consumed. I guess I'm the same part in the game.
No,
I'm assuming you're a lot farther along than Mizu.
I have a few hours ahead, yeah.
I've only got like 4 more hours in me tonight.
I'm shocked you put as many as you did.
Well, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream.
My goal is next time I do a what's it called?
Hey, Pax, can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
This way.
Okay.
I think I'll do a longer stream one of these days.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
What kind of longer stream?
Well, I have to do near, right?
Shut up.
Cause that was what my community voted on for my next big game project.
Near Automata?
Both. I'm doing regular Nier and Automata. I'm gonna do Gestalt first. Nier Automata is not as long as the thing.
Just follow my voice.
I thought Mega Man Legends was gonna be done tonight, but it was not. The only reason I'm not doing it all tonight is because I'm waiting for an art piece.
Over here.
Come in.
to be done first for the
Why isn't
thumbnails.
Gnome helping her? Because Gnome doesn't give a shit.
I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere.
Gnome is shit.
Wait up!
Being gnomed.
You can't just leave without checking this place out.
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? That was yet another close call with justice earlier. God knows if they reported us or not.
Down.
Is this
Great,
all
thank you
worth
for the
it?
sub. Welcome.
First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next? Do we all ride into
I love the
sunset
Ace
and
Authority
live our
games, but I was
best
playing them
lives?
today and just gonna go after 30 minutes. Got fizzled out.
Do we build some sturdy wooden cabins and start a commune for anomals?
Right now, my first priority is survival. But I'm keeping our options open. We don't even have to see this.
Anytime when I can cancel somebody.
It's not in our best interest.
I'm the leader, not
For
you.
now, I'm just
Yes.
gonna try to get us out of the country without any.
Did you know that this game is based off of the 2016 election? Yes, I did.
First time.
I'm still trying to figure out which one of these people is Donald Trump.
Trying not to get shot. Let a girl daydream about walking barefoot under the northern lights or something. These shelves have been picked over a few too many times, but I found one gem.
We need to make him do it.
Let's see
We need to make him do it. We need to make him go and do it.
Do what?
Try to befriend
Um,
Mr. President. Although
not
obviously
gonna
no
make
one
me.
has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing box.
Come on.
Oh, now she's beating up the vending machine.
Oh, it won't let me skip it. Look at that, chat.
You deserve a good kicking.
What are you up to?
Just picking up some stale cancer sticks and trying to pretend Mega Jesus isn't watching my every move. I knew New Jerusalem was special, but I like my capitalism and religion a bit more segregated. Anyway, where have you been?
Exploring the ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I knew you were a closeted moron.
I don't care. How am I doing? I am okay. I called my audience a bunch of cucks and then I started playing this game. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I am the only cuck here because I am playing this game.
Yeah, sure. I played a fun game. You guys are playing a trash game.
I know.
Those things last forever.
I only play fun games on my stream.
Have to talk to the midget Antifa soldier here.
You're such.
Antifa's strongest soldier.
The suffering never ends. Exactly.
If they give me the chance to bail out, I'm doing it. Chat, you think I'm joking, but I actually believe that he's, like, Antifa midget. That loves plants.
I could pull off one of those hats.
You speak raccoon?
She left out the part where we king shamed her? That's right.
I just find it helpful to sometimes pretend.
I mean, I don't think you guys did.
Things. People, woodland creatures. I was looking at these
See, Chad, I spent, like, multiple years being quiet about what I liked, and then, like, the other night, Mizu's like, listen, the only people that care are people on Twitter, and I was like, okay.
It's true.
What if there's another hat for me? What if I'm more of a Stetson kind of robot? Then again,
Is it king shamed if it's based?
asking myself to choose one hat to express myself.
I guess it depends on what you think.
Or maybe it takes time to find.
Well, thank you for the 5. I don't know why they even listen to Cat Leonte. She's at best a tiny bit above average of a normal Twitch thought, but people like dumb girls. People don't know any better. That's the problem.
I mean, people still listen to Brittany Venti.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Despite her just losing her, it is literally the only reason she's even popular because she's attractive, quote unquote.
What's going on? We need to get into this hat store.
Look, I'm just gonna say it now. Most popular streamers.
How dare you like brown girls, Akko? I'm telling Arch. Not just brown girls, but yeah.
Who wouldn't like brown? Brown girls are cool.
I love how we just summon Theo to lockpick shit.
Theo, do you want to help me pick out a hat? I would
And my food will be here in about 5 minutes.
I cooked today.
Congratulations.
In my slew cooker.
Venti grifted on Pull, then grifted hanging around unabashed pedo for a while. Wait, I feel like that's a bit history that I missed. What? Who was this predator that she hung around?
Don't worry about what you should wear. Think about what you want to wear.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, would you do me a favor and...
She loves us because we're all BBC's big, beautiful cocks.
Does this one suit me?
You guys are funny.
Try another one.
How about this one?
I can't believe that, chat. That is actually kind of inventive.
This one, perhaps.
You can stop. Oh, trust me, I'm not continuing.
Try another one.
Brittany Venti versus Gura, and Gura's the one that's AFK. Yes.
I think this is the one for you. Very stylish.
Really?
Hey, look, she finally put her thing back on. Are we just like in the middle of watching her pray right now? We are.
Who's the hyper-religious character that everyone's gonna hate for no reason, despite being completely correct?
Oh no, she's Muslim.
She's Muslim.
Oh, never mind, she's wrong by default. Sorry, she's the agreed upon good religion.
Theo is your Christian, but he's also Mexican.
No, that's actually fair. Well, Mexico loves. Actually,
Anthony
the majority.
Cumia? I don't know anything about Anthony Cumia, so I would assume people know more than me.
I'd have to ask my 30
androgynous person.
I'd have to ask my 30% religious audience, and when by religious I mean, what's it called? Mexican. But Mexico and Christianity are really big.
Please come to the food court. Theo and the librarian appear to have not heard my call. Would you mind letting them know dinner's ready? Last I saw, they were still in the security...
Okay, how are they fascists? They weren't doing anything. They wanted to help us. Oh my fuck, I hate these people.
It's like watching you guys play me playing Yick all over again.
I think we made the right choice back in the diner.
Is this as the modern day Yick?
Theo's right.
What's Yick?
Honestly, I think Yick is worse still.
Funny thing is
it though? Because Yick is cringe from what I know. There's esoteric bullshit, and then just the casual racism. But so far from my experience, Yick's problem is kind of boring.
Does that mean we're going to
versus?
I saw that white character and thought they put a Colonel Sanders in the game.
Oh my god.
The worst thing a piece of media can be is boring.
Is this boring?
Yeah.
Theo's in the chapel.
I think a Yick has some stuff going for it. Music, pretty solid. Probably the Tobster did music for
The problem is you're listening to the music over and over again.
I know,
in a
I know.
cutscene that lasts 30 minutes.
I was talking about the battle music.
In the battles
Which-
that last 20 minutes apiece.
Yep, I'm very aware. That's the issue.
The hell is Yick? It's Y2K.
Postmodern RPG, baby.
But most people have taken to just calling it Yick because it's funnier.
Because Alex Yickman is yicking out.
Yeah.
That was a quick prayer. Yeah, aren't Muslim prayers like
3 hours
minutes?
long. Yes, they're long.
I have no idea.
So
I
I'm
forgot.
going to tell you this, chat. For those of you who don't know what Yick is, and this goes for Akko's chat too, the entire premise of the game is the main character is obsessed with the death of Elisa Lam and feels some kind of like spiritual connection to her. And that's the dev has admitted that he based the game off Elisa Lam's death.
That's funny.
Because he was fascinated by it.
The problem with the Yick guy is he's literally a hack.
Well, thank you for the 5. Is Brittany doing anything? No, she's been quiet. Her boyfriend is doing more.
Wait, let me I'm sending
She hasn't uploaded or streamed anything for 7 months now. I completely forgot I was subbed until you mentioned her. I am sorry.
There you go, Akko. I sent you what Yick is.
Thank you.
You can show chat. That's my Yick thumbnail. I have all of it recorded, by the way. I have every episode of Yick recorded. that I've done so far. It's just boring. We actually agreed to lower the overall, like, we put it on literal casual mode just to make the fights not fucking 3 hours long.
Yeah, sanity's important.
I wish to give you a secret.
How are we eavesdropping on him? We had to run past a giant fucking window.
Interrupting, but dinner's ready.
Already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by
Who is this lamb lady? It was an Asian girl that disappeared in an elevator and wound up in a water tank on top of a hotel bed.
It's cringe.
If you're talking about Think Before You Sleep, they broke up months ago. Really? Is that why he's so salty over anime now? Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Wait,
that guy has been like, Think Before You Sleep. He's like an incel. I don't know if he's an incel. I guess he was with Brittany Venti, so that technically doesn't make him an incel. But he is a guy.
Depends. Have you seen the state she lives in? There's no sex happening in that
Fair
covered bed.
He's an anti, by the way, a very big anti, and it's very clear that he hates anime. Like, I just saw on Twitter how much he's like hating Frieren. So, because he's talking about how Frieren is a shitty anime that everybody loves, and I feel like he's doing it just to get attention.
He's a sneaky little fella.
My food is almost here, chat, by the way. I will need to have these two entertain you for a few minutes when I go get
Did you show? Make sure when you leave the Yik photo up online, up there.
No.
Thank you for making dinner for everyone, CT.
You're welcome.
He called Frieren shitty? Yeah, he said it sucked.
Instead of the caretaker.
That's what we called you in school. It stuck.
Oh. I guess we haven't asked you what you want to be called.
Really? That's remarkably shitty of us.
You can be anyone you want to be, love. How about Mary Poppins?
No, inappropriate.
Is it? The quintessential British nanny seems like a perfect fit to me.
I was thinking.
Didn't Think Before You Sleep had a spat with Ludwig? Yes, and I think Ludwig looks shitty in it. But again, Think Before You Sleep, his biggest problem is, again, he's just, like, way so far to the right that it hurts anybody's ability to help him. Is he breadtube or skeptic? I think he's skeptic.
But I like it. It's classy.
Thank you for hosting us here, Lottie. This place is absolutely remarkable.
Yes, how did everyone pass the time? Favorite activity only?
He speaks before he thinks. Yes, he does.
I bonded with the Fairball and went on a vending machine raid with limited success.
I managed to land a new high score on Galaxy Marauders in the arcade. The arcade upstairs.
I loved CT Viola's fashion show in the house.
Hold on, chat. My
I'm glad I wasn't the only
food is almost here. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Wait, did we get something for Viola now, too? Prophet, mentor, and anarchist?
I enjoyed that too. I think I'll head to bed in a minute. It's been a long day.
No practice today, Theo? Don't we have a gig tomorrow?
Practice gig.
We're touring the Republic with a band. It's our cover story. Something everyone should be aware of by now.
Now that is something I would like to see. A real live band in my mall. And since Mr. President's birthday is coming up in a few days, maybe you'd like to give him a private performance?
Hells yeah!
Of course we do.
Pax, your call.
Sure, we could use the practice.
They put a little hat on him and everything.
President, you're in for a special treat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Are you playing Rock Band? Cringe.
Yeah.
You're playing worse Rock Band, sorry. I hate seeing a Velatro in every game now. It's just a fucking fetish to people.
You mean vitiligo?
Yeah, it's what I call it at this point.
I fucked up at the end. Oh well.
Thanks for coming. We've been the Dustborn.
Oh my god. It's really powerful.
Mr. President loved it, and I don't say that lightly.
Phase in Gillian.
Right. Time for me to settle down for the night. Maybe do some knitting.
Good lord, it's almost.
Well, that's where a lot of the 2 million went to get the rights. Happy birthday.
Jesus Christ. But that was literally public source.
No, they actually sued the Boy Scouts of America for singing Happy Birthday. Whatever company seems to own it.
Well, of course they wouldn't sue everyone else though. I bet you they wouldn't sue the Girl Scouts.
A gentleman never knits and
Because this Girl Scouts has actual money behind them and it's terrifying.
Oh, come on, Theo. I count that as a win.
How are things going with the trash panda? Isn't it past his bedtime?
The what now? Don't you dare insult Mr. President.
I'm also downloading a bunch of old horror games.
It'd be hard to say goodbye.
This is a new side of you, Gnome.
You're telling me. I hate pets. There's just something about this little guy that melts my cold, cold heart.
Moving on. Oh, come on, Theo.
Excited to be sharing a bedroom with me again, Z?
As long as you don't snore
Okay.
or fart, I don't miss that at all.
I return.
Welcome back.
Pax is toxic.
So, like I was saying,
I hope
You know
you
what?
don't mind sharing a bedroom with us, Eli.
Oh, I'm used to.
I don't know why I got this. I got Mr. Beast Burger, and now I'm just sitting here like, wait a minute.
You know.
Is it good?
What?
Yes, it's good, but it's Mr. Beast.
If the younger kids are misbehaving.
Hello, Ira. Hope your teeth are feeling better.
In the sleeping halls, everyone just pretends not to look.
what was I saying?
It's alright.
It doesn't take much, man. Just one day, just half a day of
Why did I get it? Because unironically, the Mexican place that makes food in the ghost kitchen actually makes pretty good Mr. Beast Burger.
I'm not saying I feel light as a feather, but
If the back tooth might be a molar, oh, I'm so sorry. You need those.
oh, come on, Theo.
Chat, if you could have a ghost wife, would you?
We ate lunch. It could have gone much worse.
Only if it was like the one from Ghost Story.
Well, I was watching really good Mint Maid and Doki fan art.
Isn't too shabby for something that's been sitting around for decades.
Don't put Mr. Beast food inside you.
I just hope there are no bed bugs.
I'm sure the raccoon would have eaten them. Mr. President's not particularly picky when it comes to food.
I'm sorry I missed the arcade experience. How was that, Eli?
Oh, it was the best. And Z got to assert her gaming dominance over me.
Booyah!
Like I said, chat, Eli's the best character.
Oh man, I would have loved to see it.
I'm sending it to you in music. You can't look at. I wouldn't recommend looking at it on stream, but it's pretty powerful.
Sadako Royni, I say more. I found a Twitter account the other day that like 99% of their art is just fucking Sadako.
So Mizu, are we gonna play the second Stellar together? Or is it like a Vampire Survival style game?
I don't know.
I'm just shocked it exists.
Main Street.
There's 58 of us watching. There's more on Twitch too.
Past my bedtime. See you tomorrow.
You know it.
It's good
I'm just
art.
here. It's good, right? Oh wait, did I show you guys the doodle from yesterday?
No, maybe.
I think we gotta find out.
No.
It's not done, but I'm working on something.
Gnome? Who's that?
Behold Gnosticism in the game. That's right, they are trying to like get rid of religion and say that it's just a alien language.
Oh, in Dustborn.
Yep.
Can we talk about how the only likable character in Yik is the weeaboo samurai guy?
We don't politics in our games. Chat, this is politics, the game.
It literally is.
That's cute. Looks good, Roy.
Thank you. As soon as I get through all the sketches, we'll be set.
What the hell are you? What the hell are you? They know where I am.
I watched Goblin Slayer, Ran Girls and Panzer, Jinro, and the original Spice and Wolf. Is my sin of watching Naruto washed away, or am I still a tourist? I would say for Ren is kind of more mainstream, but Goblin Slayer and Girls and Panzer definitely cancel it out, especially Spice and Wolf. Isn't Spice and Wolf an NTR?
No.
No?
I mean, okay, technically speaking, there is a character that gets NTR.
Okay.
But the actual series is not NTR.
Okay. Yes, you are not a tourist anymore.
What
Have I heard about Boku no Pico? By the way, chat, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel.
Hey, gnome.
We're less than, let's see.
Gnome. Pax.
We're about
Gnome. Pax.
840 subs away from.
What do you want me to do?
From 10,000.
Hey, gnome.
Yes, Pax.
The hell is this point system? I don't know. I swear, I'm just waiting for them to get Alex Jones' actual voice in this.
That'd be kind of funny.
Watching Naruto is no way a sin.
It
depends on.
No, Mees, there's nothing wrong with enjoying Naruto. It's just you should watch other anime as well, because it's like.
If that's the here's what I'll say, chat. If that's the only anime you've watched,
you could do worse. Well, you're a tourist, yeah. I feel bad sometimes for certain bigger. I meant for certain bigger content creators because they can't be just open like shit without just getting shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I say just say it.
No, I agree, but
I don't know what they want me to do. Taco, do you remember what to do here? I'm in the theater with Gnome freaking out about a squid.
Oh, you gotta fight the squid.
I already did.
Then I don't know. When was the last time you restarted the game?
It's been a hot minute.
Might want to restart.
Don't forget that the game has memory leaks. Let me see.
Don't be a shonen anime watcher.
I guess my issue is like, I think I've always liked Bleach more.
Oh, hey, thank you, Gamma. Did the game bug out? I think it did.
There's a chance. Restart it.
I am.
Like I said, this game has memory leaks.
Oh, it's fine, Gamma. How many achievements are there for this? Most of them look like they're story related.
Yeah.
Probably are.
Oh my gosh, she's ascending to become God.
You just don't tell me you're gonna 100% this game.
I probably will at some point.
Just to prove that you're better.
Alexa, play Supersonic by Bad Religion.
Oh, that's a good song.
I guess that explains why I wasn't getting notifications for you going live.
What?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Why weren't they getting notifications?
No, somebody said they weren't. We're reading chat, Ryan.
I know you're reading chat, but I was wondering why.
Okay, so it just restarts me here. Fair enough.
Why is the girl dressed like an autist?
Because she is one.
That's cringe. I'm not being autist, I meant like...
No, I mean, that's cringe too.
Yes, Yako, you're cringe, I'm sorry.
No, Akko knows they're cringe, but we love them anyways.
Yes.
It's okay to be cringe, and it's okay to be an autist. You just can't be an autist and cringe.
Wait.
She is a spaz that has voices in her head. To be fair, everyone has voices in their head.
The only question is if you listen or not.
Wow, 99 Kresnik, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Very
Let's
much
go.
appreciate that. If you got a gifted membership, make sure to say thank you.
It's not a problem to have voices in your head. It's a problem when you start talking to them.
Or responding to them.
No, you can respond to them. You just can't have a conversation.
Who suggested a gift for me? Oh my fuck.
Are they finally suggesting you the same gifts they suggest to me?
No, they suggested me spade earrings.
I got a Peppo mousepad.
Chat,
I still use it to this day.
Pierced.
Well, time to get them pierced, Akko.
I don't get my... I resolve never to wear pierced earrings.
I'm running low on mana. I bought one of those electric dusters for my computer. Just because I want to be more regular on dusting my computer out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cheaper than, you know, buying like a bunch of... Over the long run, I'm
Ages are
buying.
right out. Yes, I don't... Chat, I just don't wear anything on my ears. Get a septum ring in the shape of a spade? No. I don't think that would work.
So real, Pax. I believed them. They told me they were coming.
Who's coming for you?
My gosh, it's still the same day.
I guess we should talk.
Well, thank you for the 2. IDK, a lot of people don't have inner monologue. I know, and I feel bad for them.
This is embarrassing. I haven't been completely honest with you about why I left Pacifica. Or, you know, one of the reasons I needed to leave Pacifica. I made some terrible investments, made a mess of my business, lost everything. My partners, my ex-partners, they're angry, to say the least. Looking for me, certainly. Want to murder me, probably. It's water under the bridge at this point, but I feel awful.
Alright, well, whoever suggested it, I approved it.
Acting like I made a sacrifice coming with you.
I mean, I don't have my ears pierced either, so...
God knows you've cleaned up enough of my messes in the past.
After things ended, I figured you wouldn't want to get involved. It's not like you ever showed much interest in my business.
I know I haven't been very supportive in the past, but I want to change that. Please tell me.
Massive Doge, thank you for becoming an elite goober. I appreciate that.
Okay, We should get some sleep. Being infected by a disinformation virus is exhausting. How do those women in Liberty cope with it?
Do the pills have something to do with this revelation?
Mostly they just help with these fucking headaches I've been having. And the sleeplessness. But yeah, the stress from this obviously plays a part.
Apologies if I'm quiet, chat. I am eating also. Yes, Pax did gaslight people.
What's he doing up? Is everyone having a sleepless night? I hope he isn't also dealing with those fucking echoes.
It's getting late.
Right. I'm off to bed. See you in the morning?
She has a brain tumor. She did have a brain tumor. And I
We got
excised it with a Game Boy.
That's funny.
I bet he went back to the church. He did.
Who's there?
What are you doing up so late?
I couldn't sleep.
Taco mukbang. If I could do that in 3D, I would.
Ever since you mentioned the cargo again, time and again we've been caught unaware by a lack of information.
Is it really making us play a video game to pad out the game? A video game inside a video game to pad out the... Oh. I hate this game so much.
What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save
Akado.
lives? It's hard to keep going on just
Akado.
nothing about what's on that data key.
I hate this game so much.
I forgot Nick Avocado just ceased to exist on the internet for a while there.
We could connect it to Lottie's computer.
And everyone reminded me they existed, and I'm mad at them for that.
We won't have another chance like this, but we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission in jeopardy.
Wait, Theo has a gun? Why doesn't he have a gun, like, later in the game?
This is not an accurate Mormon church. So this isn't like a Mormon church, this is like a marriage chapel. Can you not give me like another option?
Are you still in, the
Mormon church? Or Mormon mall?
Well, I don't think that's a church. I think it's supposed to be like a marriage center. Oh, excuse me.
That's what I said, it's like a marriage center.
Time's running out. While we sit here arguing, time is slipping away. This is our one chance, Theo.
Dios mío, Pax, I know that. Stressing me out won't make this any easier.
Wait, you can just skip the battle? What?
They will betray you.
This game literally just lets you skip key parts of the game.
And then they'll throw you under
Oh my gosh.
You want to have some leverage when they do?
Maybe they will. They might. But I'm not a vengeful person, Pax. Breaking their trust won't prevent them from betraying.
You know what? I'm not fighting these things.
Why are you making me do this game? I
hate
want to
this.
do this.
Game journal mode, yep.
Stop being weak. You want to just cower here because you're scared of pissing off your boss? You want to let some weird shadow corporation take
Can't let the journals have a challenge? Yeah.
Or do you want to take a stand and find out what you're risking your life over?
I'm not scared.
10 out of 10 barely played? Exactly.
Means you have an ad break coming in 14 seconds. We're gonna go get some water.
Here, we'll pause it and we'll let it do its ad thing.
I don't think anyone actually wants to see this.
True, we can continue.
There's no point wasting the night with a crisis of faith when we can do something about it.
I just don't like that it forces me to do bad.
The door to the security
You mean like generally unhorrible things, but the game thinks are good?
If we can get a hold of her voice box, I'm going to hell for this.
You can just skip all of this.
Any idea about how to get a hold of Lottie's voice box?
I love how you can just skip all of this. It's just absolutely hilarious.
Jesus is watching. Maybe check if the door is open first.
Close your eyes and think of England.
What happens if you lose? I have no idea.
It's me, Pax. Remember? We played you a birthday song earlier. Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks, you bring me something that belongs to your human mom. You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice box. You know, the thing she speaks through.
This whole scene just makes me feel like a bad person.
Go get me the voice box. The voice
With
box.
Theo.
Yeah, we're stealing her voice box so we can crack open the data key.
Oh yeah.
I don't see why we can't just be like, okay, I don't want to see what's on it.
You have to see what's on it.
No, you don't.
Stupid trash panda. No, that's not it.
Yes, I do see you as a tool.
Box.
Yes,
just
you
noticed
are a
this
tool.
hobo
And
lady
yes,
has the
I
same
use
jacket
things
as
against
Roya.
you.
What? I feel deeply insulted.
I don't know what Gnome did.
How
Yes, we made her
fucking
leave.
dare you?
We made her leave and tear down the door.
Good boy.
I'm insulted. Also, they call me Royland. So.
How weak was that door? She can actually do a lot with her fists, so...
Shut up, Mizu.
Yes. I like how Gnome basically says how I feel about this game. Where she's like, it's almost like they wanted this to happen. There's nothing you could have done. So nothing I could have said could have stopped that. Alright, understandable. Nothing we do in this game matters is what I'm being told.
Absolutely nothing. No, also, we're still not built any crit. I'm not walking any closer because I'll die.
Plug it into that slot.
Alright, we lost Sai. I'm okay with that. She can go find a law, and he'll help her get through this hard time in her life. I'm not even trying to joke about that. Maybe she'll get peace.
I worked in purity for 10 years, Pax. Click that folder.
What are we looking at here, Theo?
Data. I mean, more like a database. It's a massive archive, but I don't know what this... Try that folder.
More cryptic names. Wait, some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it now.
You have to unplug it correctly. You can't just pull it out.
Hello. That's okay, so am I. What are you doing here so late at night? In Lottie's office? Where's Lottie? Is she up?
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer. She mentioned she was having some software problems, and with Theo being a software engineer...
Oh no, we left her alone!
From purity,
She'll live, probably.
it's supposed to be a surprise.
Friendly reminder, not at the end yet? I know, please stop reminding me.
Or
I'll be going for at least another 2.5 hours.
No, don't worry.
Maybe I'll get to the end by then.
What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to bed now. Pax, want to walk with me?
We gotta close and relock the door. They're gonna know we opened it. Don't bully Rocket Raccoon by subjecting him to being in this dog shit game.
It's true.
I'm
His
gonna
name
hate
isn't
Ty
Rocket
later.
Raccoon, it's Mr. President. Put respect on the name.
Get down, Mr. President.
Kind of job.
Well, we've done as much as we can with the equipment I have, but
Yay, that chapter's over!
Proposition. They want you to come to Nova Scotia to continue the work.
Another fucking achievement. Yay!
Wait, there are no flights, or trains, or even buses.
Right.
Did you see that somebody used achievement letters on their Steam profile to spell Cunny Commando?
Someone has a job.
I respect it.
Doing what exactly?
Something Cunny related is funny.
Something to Nova
Oh my gosh, did the game crash?
Because I don't know.
It almost did.
But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So, if I do this job,
We're in Chicago, Illinois.
Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia, what
Whoa.
happens when I get there?
You get paid.
Wasn't that Mizu? No, Mizu did
Stay and help with the
sex
research
jokes with his.
Go like anywhere you want.
Is this robot switching hats constantly? No, I gave them that hat. I thought it was a good looking hat.
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course there is.
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research. Now, I haven't told them about, your friends. If you need to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings. I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest.
Tell me more about your research.
Really? Well, we've been over this already, but I've spoken about how the proto-language contains the building blocks for all language, including your voice.
They returned the voice box? Probably not.
So much we don't know.
I mean, we probably did. They're probably just
Okay, we'll take the robot.
With more anomals and all the resources available to us in Nova Scotia.
I asked them if she could tell me how far I am.
Parallel research into where and when the proto-language originated. We know it emerged independently in different parts of the world over 50,000 years ago. And we've studied cave drawings, runic languages.
This whole game is very esoteric for a Trump bad analogy.
Is the
yeah.
foundation for human consciousness. It's how we make sense of the world around us and how we shape it. It's incredibly powerful. And the way anomals are able to use language to change human perception, we've only barely scratched the surface there. Maybe through all of this, we can figure out how the broadcast triggered your vocals. And perhaps...
You know what's probably the most upsetting?
Help anomals. And
Normally, when you have a piece of media like this, where it's very clear that the developers had sort of like an agenda going on, normally the whole product is just shit, like start to finish. But there's like actual passion in parts of this, and there's like an actual coherent idea and theme to it. Which means that the people that made it have some level of talent behind them. So it's just kind of depressing that they squandered it, you know?
No, I agree. The guy that's speaking about the end of the world has an echo inside him. I think I'm going to leave the spirit in him. I think he deserves it.
Violence. It triggered a massive mental health crisis. Turned neighbor against neighbor. It divided America. And it created you. Anomals. In a tiny percentage of those exposed, and we have no idea why you specifically, it induced a sort of phonological, morphological, and syntactic metamorphosis.
Oh my gosh, they have a woman president for 2031.
Access to the proto-language in its original form, the language of creation. But of course, that was 30 years ago, and there's been
Sarah Medina Costello for president.
Since the original infodemic. If we can figure out how it happened, then maybe it's all part of our research into the proto-language, and it's fascinating.
I really should get going.
Did you
Hey, looks like that looks a lot like Cop Mala. Oh my gosh, you're right, it does.
After, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look.
Women president with the slogan "Enough, man, even fantasies. Nobody wants a woman president."
You know, figure out if there's something here, something more permanent in our.
Oh no. Not again.
What I'm getting from him is words turn people into mutants. I mean, sort of.
If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something.
We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work.
Oh, live a little, John. The building blocks.
Look, it's an old jellyfish. Unless someone has the forced evolutionary virus in their words, but that'd be weird as shit. Ah!
Who the hell dyes a beard? You know what?
Actually, I've seen multiple people do that.
Baxter does it. Although he's a VTuber and he can do that.
Okay, look, weird kid. I've tried to be as nice as humanly possible this whole game, and they have refused to let me do it. This is not my fault.
What the fuck is that picture? They have a banned picture of a white man with short hair and a beard. So an average white man.
What's wrong? What's that light?
Why they hating on albinos? Because they're not real black people.
Damn.
Well, they're not.
Wow, this was quite the time to come into a bar.
The Mormons found us.
How did they track us down?
Don't look conspicuous. You know what we're wearing, broski?
This is not the time, Z. We have bigger problems.
We want to speak with the individual representing this group of unlawful divergence.
Theo?
I have something that might help us, but I need a minute. Keep them distracted.
You have something that belongs to us. Please hand it over, or we will be forced to take it from you.
What is this weird out-of-pocket thing where Trump and Biden are suddenly becoming like best friends? What is happening right now?
The theory is that Biden is very upset about being forced out of his second run.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Techno Pope Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm a greatest technology under my purview.
Overseer? The connection is poor.
Achievements unlike anything.
Did somebody call a stripper? Oh no.
Retrieved by force if necessary.
I think we lost her. My apologies. I'll just relay the information myself. What the Overseer
We're
was
giving you
saying.
a chance to just hand over.
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead.
This is so cringe.
What was that about the greatest technology?
Ah, the robot can play. Wait, did you just leave the mall?
Absolute imbeciles are
Mizu?
What?
Did you just leave the mall?
No, we're talking to the Techno Pope.
Okay. Did you choose a hat for the robot?
I did. I picked the Yushenka.
Okay. I told the robot she couldn't have a hat.
That's fucking cringe.
But we have a responsibility to use our technologies and our vast intelligence to set things right.
So these aren't Mormons, though. These are Puritans.
Yes. They're from California.
Didn't Theo said they wouldn't follow us because it would like be an act of war?
Yes, but then they decided to anyway.
You're not cooperating. That's disappointing. Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
Oh, have you guys? I have to change something now. I forgot Dom sent me this.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be fighting these guys again.
I was sent something powerful the other day. I'm sending it to your DMs before I go to bed.
Not on my watch.
Oh my gosh, we're being such an ass!
I need to turn that clip of Shonda screaming into a redeem.
This is not working.
Where's Theo? Didn't he say he had a plan?
Are we at least in the end game? No.
No, no.
Can't keep this up forever. Man, you better hurry.
We are approaching the mid game.
What?
I think I'm getting close to the end game.
Looks like Theo really thinks you after all.
I have a couple hours left.
Our methods are underhanded? What do you call why
Progress. Innovation.
Bad chance.
It's okay to call it quits? No, no, no. We're going until we're done, chat. I will go till midnight. Thank you for the 2, though. Very much appreciated.
Paco, when are we watching Fate?
I don't know.
Coming at you.
You surrender. That upper hand you have is fast.
I would never surrender.
You're going to regret saying that in a minute.
Let's do this. It's gonna be amazing.
What?
We're playing another song.
Oh.
No part of that is fun, but their weapons still look like something from the army.
really are a good one now, Eli.
I think I know the next art song I want to start learning.
By the way, chat, we only have one song. Never mind, we have a second one. We'll do the second one.
Have you never unlocked the other songs?
No, you don't. If you don't practice, you don't get more songs.
Well, you just played your one card, and we brought.
I don't know how I got the second one, but okay.
I've been informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now. We can't afford to be exposed.
This is our chance.
What do you think of the songs, Mizu?
I already said the first one for some reason kind of sounds like Scott Pilgrim.
You know what? I can see that.
That is an insult to Amaguchi.
The Mormon guard are here.
Or are we talking about the
They'll leave us an opening to get to the bus, but we don't
what's it called? The movie Scott Pilgrim.
The movie Scott Pilgrim, yeah.
Oh, okay. Which kind of like a garage rock.
The first song, the we are
We are
sex
sex
bomb
bomb.
and we are here to make you get sad and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the original Dustborn song sounds kind of like that.
Can I talk about the fact that the Scott Pilgrim anime was really good? I just really wish they would call it a sequel like it is.
I'd say
Yeah.
it's been a pleasure, but you're the reason I'm going into hiding.
We're sorry about the library. We had no intention.
It's fine. It was time to retire and call in one last.
That wasn't so bad.
Guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later.
No, I don't want one more.
County, like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way.
Theo's right.
No.
We owe you our lives.
You can thank the Mormon guard for that, and the strapping young officer who owed me a favor for taking care of him and his siblings when their fortunes took a bad turn. You folks be safe and don't worry about us. The Weave will take good care of both me and my furry boy. Bon voyage.
I'm glad we're not going to have to deal with her on the bus. Oh, we're in Texas. How are we in... Oh, no, we're in Colorado. Why is it called Texas Beach?
The Puritans were after you.
I don't know.
And you made all that fucking fuss about a cover story?
I mean, they weren't really after us. They were.
I mean,
Also, can I tell you something that I'm loving right now?
But that's not what we.
Puritans never leave
Mm.
The fact that Justin Wong is straight up just deleting people in Marvel 2 right now.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. People forget Justin Wong is good at fighting games. He's just a boomer. He just lost to Daigo. That's the thing. Man is one of the best Marvel 2 players in the world. He's known, one of his clips he's known for is coming back with just one character, a 3v1, with a mid-tier character. Just because he played really well. So right now he's top leaderboard on all 3 platforms of Marvel. Right now he's the Wuzzler, and it's really funny to watch that the fact that old fighting games have a rule of the literal better player just wins. Like if you were just better at old fighting games, you win. Which is like a thing that's new fighting games are trying to avoid, where they're like, but everybody has to feel like they're good. I'm like, no, how about the better player win? New fighting games are afraid of that, so it's kind of fun.
Who dresses like this? Some people, I guess, probably do. Again, Eli is the most normal dressed individual here.
Is that
wearing
the
a pair of jeans and a white shirt?
No, the black jacket guy also kind of wears.
Black jacket guy. Why are the men the most normal clothed?
The 2 right now on screen, on your screen, Akko, are the 2 most normally dressed people.
They are.
Except for those stupid golden cornrows things are stupid.
Unironically, chat, the black guy and the Mexican guy, most normal dudes here.
The
They're
only
so fucking normal.
Because like obviously the Mexican dude is old. The black guy's clearly gay. Because there's this weird issue with black men having to be like overly like effeminate in media. It's really cringe. I fucking hate it. I want to blow your mind, by the way. There's no community that hates gay people more than the black community.
Than black people. Yeah.
Quite literally, they hate them more than anybody.
I wish Eli would have said that before Ziggy left, because then she probably been like, you know what? I changed my mind. You guys are revolutionaries, and I'm on board with it.
And then is that guy Korean with white hair?
What?
The one with white hair, is it Korean?
Japanese. They're from Hong Kong.
Okay, they're Asian. Got it. The Asian one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Something on your mind, Viola?
Yes, that's probably what it is.
This married woman and her husband decided to buy Theo a drink. They're literally making a cuck joke in this game.
I don't think
This is
that's
the
a cuck
second
joke. I think
time.
that's swingers.
You're with child. I wasn't able.
I think the robot looks pretty normal, except for the scarf.
But now that I have,
It's both.
any assistance you may need.
You're pregnant?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No,
The
of course I
robot?
didn't know that.
Dude, she threw up in the first 10 minutes of the game.
How am I supposed to know what the fuck that means? You had a bullet hole in your arm.
Man, it's
She's
true.
also talking and saying kid, looking at her stomach.
Yeah, she's
Whispering
never
to
looked at
herself.
her stomach. She's always staring out into space.
I'll keep this between us, Pax.
So what was Purity like? I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories.
We need to talk.
So what was Purity like?
I guess we should talk about it.
We really
Biffed it.
messed up.
Crashed and burned.
I'm still feeling insulted that somebody said my jacket looks like theirs.
It wasn't our finest hour. And I was hoping you'd take point on broaching the subject with the crew. But at least they know. My conscience wouldn't have let me keep it.
So, like, what is the actual plot of this game so far?
I don't know.
Mizu?
What was the question?
What is the actual plot of this game?
We stole shit from California and we're trying to deliver it to past Canada.
And it almost got us killed. I failed.
I don't get it.
Not just as a leader, but
You're not really supposed to.
But
trusted me. They let me get close.
California is like everyone's favorite place.
Okay.
So what was Purity like? I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories told by other riders.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from.
Hello? Hey, hello? Hey, Mom? Mom, is that... Hold on, Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sounded... Mom? Oh, you're okay.
Video phone by AT&T.
I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying...
God damn it. One sec, chat. Fucking bots in my chat. You're transporting the Puritans' mind control tech to Nova Scotia so they can use the mind control tech to free the world from wrongthink. I wouldn't necessarily doubt that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, yay. And you're safe, right? Are you safe? Good. Yes, of course, yes, of course. Yes, Mom, I know.
Oh, we're keeping his bike. I didn't even notice that.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from that night. What kind of stories did you hear?
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white spandex suits.
Just like the gods.
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection against those outside.
It's a lot that just happened in 1 hour.
Her sigil guards my family and protects them from
You're posing as a musician to get across the U.S. Yes.
Gratitude. May your darkness envelop and guide me. Jesus! Pax, what the hell are you doing creeping around like that?
I'm just standing here. It looked like you were busy.
Oh, what? Got something to say? I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that. Or not just that. Look, I'm not saying all the stories are true, but... Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Together with the other girls. Justice was too slow and they
It's
don't
just
even know
so aggravating to listen to.
Sounds like Annie patched things up with Fred and the others. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but at least she's not on her own. They're keeping their heads low for the time being, bouncing between different communes.
I suppose I should probably get to bed.
Night.
Okay. Night.
And goodbye, Johnny. Bye-bye.
I'm glad she's okay.
Is this segment necessary? No, it's not.
It's your turn to choose what happens next. You've put your life on hold for everyone else.
I'll stick around. I don't have a better plan. You and Eli probably understand me better than anyone at this point, so... This is a good team. And it's nice to feel part of something bigger.
So Matt Walsh is the leader? I mean, maybe.
To separate us from the outside world.
I don't think so because he wouldn't ride in a bus with a non-binary person.
True. I don't know, he might. He'd just make fun of him the whole time.
And inspiring. Anyway, I'm gonna go join the others, hang out a while before we head to Main Street for the gig.
Just like the gods, I guess. Or supervillains.
Also, that they're giant assholes who
Let's
believe
cancel
they're
her.
smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
Sorry for dragging you
Damn!
into this, Eli. It's not exactly what you signed up for.
Don't be sorry. If anything, this has convinced me to stick around.
Oh, and Gnome even admitted that they're trans now. Oh, it's not. Oh my god.
Nova Scotia, seeing the different sides and realizing we're on the right one.
I like Eli.
Excited to actually meet the people behind.
I made the bartender think he just got canceled.
Until then,
he deserved it.
Still for cheering you guys on at your show tonight. I love a live performance. Okay, so also that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
Sounds like the Puritans, all right.
Also, okay. So anyway, also that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, giving them ultimate power over everyone and everything.
When do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9 for setup.
Are you really gonna play concert tonight? After
Yeah, let's just mess with
We
Gnome.
have an obligation to the agency
Let's
and
just
the
do that.
bar. If we don't show, alarms go off. People start looking for us.
Does it matter? We're almost out of the provinces. Once we cross the Rockies, we're home free.
We still have to get past the Rockies checkpoint into the Heartlands. If the message gets there before we...
Guys, we can do this. Our last concert was a rousing success. We have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Gnome follows Slanesh, the sister follows Sintich.
Rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why?
Pax is a corn
would you
disciple.
want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated? Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
I hope that's just a myth. If they do, we're so fucked.
Also, that they're descended from an ancient race of lizard people from Alpha Centauri, and that they arrived on Earth millions of years ago.
Oh man, we're getting the trans girl and the black girl to fight.
That's enough about the Puritans, Eli.
Eli actually thinks the Puritans are space lizard people.
This is AIDS. Yes, it is AIDS.
My dad's
Money's on the non-binary. You know what? I would root for the non-binary person in this situation right now too.
What, Gnome?
Yeah, the situation that I'm currently in.
Oh, I see.
POC versus Trog, who will win? That's a good question. Gnome?
It's a gnome. Sai is corn because she has the brute force powers and is the bitchiest. You know what? I could agree.
Good evening, Range.
So far, the character I like the least is Sai.
Thanks for coming out to Main Street.
I can't find any redeeming qualities.
Your band for tonight.
Are we slowly pushing everybody from leaving us? If that's the case, I'm okay. I just hope that everybody decides to leave us because we're assholes. How the fuck did they get over here so fast? And we're on the run.
They rhymed machine with machine, yeah.
Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn. Thank you.
Mizu actual rhythm gamer? No, I'm shit at rhythm games. Only 20% of people did not try and kill the officers.
That's another anomal. They saved us. You shall not pass? Yes.
Nobody had a heart-to-heart with Gnome. Uninspiring lyrics, but I like the melody. I feel like the melodies are more likely stolen from some other thing. Palisade, Colorado. We just started chapter 6, by the way, at 9 hours in.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy...
Wait, what happened to the midget?
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors.
What was the point of going to that bar in the first place? To meet somebody, and then that person decided not to show up.
Who knows with her?
AKA, chat. A waste of time.
Loved her. I feel bad about her staying at home.
Feel like generic
Double?
top 4 chords. Yeah.
Double cross in Detroit. Chat! We finally got to the point! We finally got to the point where Theo is maybe going to betray us. I'm so excited.
Why do you already have your gun out, bro? Chill.
They don't want to see our papers.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know.
Detroit become who, man?
Get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute.
I might be surprised. I'm ready for it.
Do you remember when you were going across the border after the mall, Mamako?
Yeah.
I just got a little salute. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute.
I was like, bro, you didn't need to program that into the game. You didn't need to program that into the game at all.
I'm sorry,
I'll
chat.
give him another thumbs up.
Can you like wave us through? There we go.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that or...
Make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go again.
I mean, I should be happy, but it's such a waste of resources.
We'll need those papers later.
True. Thank you, Gnome.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
What?
We should throw a party. Celebrate the occasion.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves a party.
Do we have cake?
You can have a party without cake.
What? No, absolutely not.
What kind of parties have you been to?
Cake parties?
Okay, well, that was a lot less dramatic than I thought it would be.
Honestly, it's a bit frustrating to spend all that time planning and getting things sorted, and no one cares. Not even Justice. They just waved us through. Madness.
Yeah, picking up from before.
How many do I have? I think it says 3. Or maybe 2.
Okay, well, I mean, great. If we pass by a Betty's or a Henry's, maybe we can pick up a cake.
Ugh, those are sad excuses for a cake. I could bake a cake.
Do you have cake mix? Flour?
It's a weed, you stupid robot. Yeah,
No cake, no
this game, man.
Turn up that music, Viola.
Which one is most likely to have an STD? I feel like Elijah, since he was in a biker gang. No, he seems like somebody that would be fairly monogamous despite everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nulm. Nulm is most likely to have an STD.
I would agree with you.
First off, Sai is not having sex with anyone.
No, that would be haram.
Yeah. Theo strikes me as a fairly monogamous man. Eli, very monogamous. Ziggy, same boat as Sai, not having sex with anybody. And main character seems a little too girl bossy. She is second most likely, for sure. But she's a little girl bossy. Gnome, on the other hand, actively was telling us how to get out of, like, dates easily earlier. So I assume they go on a lot of dates. They have a lot of, like, casual sex.
Oh, the main character, Gnome? Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And if the main character has an STD, probably got it from Gnome. TBH.
Another checkpoint down.
Oh, I was expecting some drama.
MC probably pegs.
Still
Oh,
waiting for the blue
gosh.
lights, I guess. You never know with those guys.
You good? Huh?
Of course, Gnome takes part of the degenerate hookup culture. Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment soon.
What are you discussing?
I was telling Z
Yeah,
how we
yeah,
have a
yeah.
responsibility to other wordlocks, to help them find safety, maybe even a cure, just like we're doing.
And I'm trying to tell him that the Weave has a lot of good ideas about how America can survive and heal. Lottie was one clever cookie.
You make some good points, Z.
Well, so do you, Eli.
I like how these two are debating.
Sometimes it just doesn't focus right. Oh, God, it's a piece of junk. I should get it replaced.
How did you lose your eye?
I have no idea. No idea. My parents probably died during the noise, and I was brought to Liberty, same as Pax. And my eye was already gone, so I don't know how it happened. Rosa got me a prosthetic one on the black market, but
Why is she wearing the hijab? I don't know.
I've upgraded and repaired it over the
Maybe
years,
she's
but
a little
it's
cold.
basically 30-year-old
I mean, even the robot's wearing a fucking scarf.
and color for that lady.
Oops, I gave him something.
It works
I didn't mean to give him something.
most of the time. I have stereo vision, at least.
Damn it, I gifted him something. I didn't mean to gift him something. I want all these people to hate me.
You handled the situation well.
Thank you, Pax. I had faith, even if you didn't. We escaped the Puritans. I figured justice wouldn't present much of a challenge.
You ever wonder why the Puritans are in California?
That is kind of funny, yeah.
Do you want me to, like, read the map? What do you want me to do? Oh, yeah, they do. And now we're in the worst place on the trip, Boulder, Colorado.
Yay. Because it's a purity spiral state.
Pax got an STD from someone else, but that someone else got it from Gnome. That was...
Gnome is the beginning of the STD.
We're coming up on a tourist attraction. Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me. Ooh, look at the pretty mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Sourpuss?
I'm spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Just stop, please. My bloody head.
Pull over once we're out of view, Viola. What's wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
Gnome is a follower of Nurgle. Gnome is in the pandemic.
You can sense things. Intense feelings, other anomals, or...
This time it's both. A lot of emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with justice around. And we're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
I'm not saying that. We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything. And that's...
We take a look.
I think you're making a mistake.
The man's right.
I think I know this part.
No. You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
I have Electrify. Ranged hits inflict electrical damage over time.
Those civilians over there.
Cool.
So, where are the cops?
Are we sure there's an anomal here, Pax?
No, but Gnome led us to you. And whoever it is we're looking for, they could be in trouble.
What the fuck? Do you just eventually stop getting, like, new powers?
Yes. If you're very diligent in collecting the ghosts, you'll probably run out by the time you get to the middle of the game.
Well, because it's been a hot minute since I've had any new ones at all to start with.
Yeah.
The funniest moment in the game in this scene, I mean, funny if you're kind of twisted.
Oh my gosh, she has missing legs. Dude, these people look so ugly!
Oh, we learned how to cancel someone.
I think that's the last one, honestly. Meet the Gimp? Ah, yes.
Aqua, you can't call them that anymore. They're called little people.
No, this woman literally is missing her legs. And her arm.
What are you going to look at?
They're called cripples, yes.
Can't be. She's just a child.
Told you, they're making it.
But she's so young. Your school was shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
You can't run. Just stay there. Move and we'll shoot. Put your hands up and no one gets hurt.
She's just a child.
Stand down. This doesn't concern you.
You're pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it concerns
She's a deviant,
me.
not a kid. Please step back.
Leave her alone. I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox and comp. You guys saw that, right? I'm gonna whoop your butt. You guys saw that, right? The girl.
Setting a good example for us all, I think.
More of them. Come on, we need to go.
Where's the child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out
Okay. They're calling her a gilf. No.
We're not going to hurt you.
No. No. This game is
Where else would she go? Ziggy?
That is not a gilf.
You mean, right? Holy. So many echoes. The echoes. It's her. What is happening? So, it's her. The echoes are drawn to her. Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you.
This game is so upsetting. So fucking upsetting.
I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay? Hey, we're friends. Are you hurt? Kid, can you talk?
We don't have time for this.
What's your name? What are you doing here?
9, I gave Noam the STD.
What did those bad men do to her?
Z's right. We should get going.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
How much pain are you guys in?
What the fuck? This is not a gilf. This is not a gilf.
She got into my head and there was...
I'm losing my mind, Lumi.
How's humming bad?
Anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
Hey.
I'm collecting the child right now, Lumi.
Now, Mizu, what did we talk about human trafficking?
I mean, isn't the whole thing kind of human trafficking?
Yes, but still.
I'm just...
This is normal.
Please tell me I'm so close to being done.
Or out of the ordinary. It's just how things are in this world.
I hate this game so much. I cannot wait to uninstall it. I just realized they almost made her a quadriplegic. Yeah.
You see, and this is why I got it done in 2 long streams.
Okay? We're bringing you somewhere safe. Please don't upset my brain again.
So
I had to take at least a break of a
collecting the
week.
child, and I'm 9.5 hours in.
So many questions.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna finish tonight if you're gonna stop soon.
I've got 3 hours.
You're not stopping anytime soon. Where's the bus? Grandma Nugget.
What do you mean, where's the bus? Did we already lose the bus? God damn it.
Are we getting arrested right now? We are getting arrested right now. Wait, if you can have robotic arms, not legs? I don't know, Chad. They gave her 1 robotic arm and no legs. So you talk about that Caliente video tonight?
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because I'm not gonna give her the views. I'm just gonna go over what Auntie posted on their Twitter.
Fair enough.
And then I'm gonna yap about a few other things.
Need some help?
Oh my gosh.
Can you take her?
Take a child? I don't... Fine.
This game is like dragging me down.
We have to get the child out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is...
Fuck
You're
it.
gonna resist?
Always fight. We'll fight the man. Would you normalize what the child did? I mean, I guess.
Armed combatants, 8 o'clock. Engage. Legal. The high ground.
Yeah, this is getting done tonight. I do not care what is left.
Eli's right. This is on us.
I know, you're both right, okay?
Fair enough, Z.
Well, there goes the bus. What are we even doing? Oh.
Look out for the rifle. They'll try to shoot from high ground.
So this is what it's like to fight.
Insider knowledge, baby.
You know what we could use if you got it.
So Lumi. I was talking to Bull today because he messaged me saying, he's like, Akko, did you have a contract? And I was like, not really. It was more of like a piece of paper I signed agreeing to make content. He's like, oh, because Lily was under the impression that you had one. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, you said you signed something, and that usually means a contract.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, what else would you sign? Just something on a napkin saying yes or whatever?
No. I'm like, I just thought it was funny because he's like, oh, Lumi thought you signed something. I was like, I mean, fair. He's like, I'm gonna need to look at it so my lawyer knows. I'm like, listen, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was like 3 pages of paper saying that I'll create content. I just thought it was funny. He's like, I might need my lawyer, and I'm like, so you're gonna get your cousin to do that?
Where are your friends now?
Do I have work tomorrow? I do.
Don't you mean whom? Like,
Fuck, man.
my God. Hello, aggravating. Only if it's working.
Game.
You know what? I think she's doing
Alcohol. I hate this game. I feel like I'm gonna like have a seizure before I actually finish this game.
Do you think there's more coming?
You know what? I think that's a safe bet, Eli. Let's get out of here.
Mizu immediately went to, hey, us beating cops and us weirdos just grabbing you off the street. This is normal. Yeah. Look, it was just to get the child into my van. There's nothing wrong with that.
Dreadnought ripoff? Yeah.
I just speed groomed her to convince her to get in the van. That's
oh my gosh,
completely
Mizu,
normal.
don't say that.
There's nothing wrong with it. The developers approve. It was a valid choice.
It's true, the developers did approve it.
I feel like Theo's gonna be mad at me.
Following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
I'll go check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
Speed groom? Yes, like what I did to you, Dom. When I convinced you
That's
to
not how
pick the
this
cops
works.
for me.
Mastico, thank you for the 5. Worst part is, it's so boring. Zero tension when the slow-moving hippies keep stopping to hang out. No urgency as they stand around talking. Yeah. It's very accurate.
Did the right thing. Looks like she.
You do realize this child belongs with someone, right? You just
I feel very, like,
You rescued her.
upset that the, robot takes a lot of damage from my bat.
You're lucky I like you.
look. We're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is a normal.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture? Or worse?
I'm not saying that, no. I'm saying we have to find.
Oh my gosh, they time gate the, well, not time gate. They gate this boss by having you fight enemies. Otherwise, it would have been done like 5 minutes ago.
We don't know that, Eli. We don't know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping.
Girl, she, her, question mark, question mark. Small, adorable, full of surprises, newly rescued or kidnapped, depending on who you ask. Doesn't speak, but knows how to send a message. Vocals hurt, no speech required.
We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh my gosh, that she just ran through. That's terrifying.
What?
I'm glad I'm not paying attention to this game. It's making my brain turn off in a bad way. Yeah, I just.
She's not just a normal. She's different.
Oh, Lumi, apparently there's a tweet going around saying that Lollipop Chainsaw is a game for women. Just women, not for men.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
It was
It's
very
stupid.
funny.
Do you agree or disagree with that statement?
Oh, I highly disagree. Dude, it's made by James Gunn in pre-psychotic breakdown Suda 51.
Fair enough.
Your mommy and daddy? What do you think we should do, Eli?
Just keep it chill. Show her she's safe and that we are safe. We'll get
And he's
she's
dead.
ready.
Add kidnapping to our rap sheet.
It's not kidnapping when it's a rescue mission. We'll find out who she belongs to and bring her home, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, that tweet was funny though. With the how do guys play Lollipop Chainsaw if they can't identify with the main character?
Easy, you just look at her ass and watch it, you know, wiggle about as you attack zombies.
Did you see the trans person trying to hit up Lollicons?
No.
They tried to take a swing at Lollicons, and their tweet was Lollicons hate trans people because trans people take away the children they're trying to sexualize first.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
And everybody was like, excuse me, what?
This black on black violence is very disgusting.
So where do you think she came from? Do you think she's like Eli? A justice experiment? Or do you think she was born a normal? If that's even possible.
Yeah, I think she's a justice experiment.
In that case, Eli is the perfect person for the child to bond with. Maybe he can help her find her voice again.
This is a lot of talking. They could have shot us by now.
Maybe they didn't want to shoot you. Yet.
We didn't have a choice, Theo. We couldn't just leave her there.
I know. God. It's not easy having to think of the mission, our crew, and the people we just happened to come across. I'm glad we didn't just keep driving. I know this makes everything more complicated. But I'm happy she's here and not in Justice's hands. Even if it means we have to figure out what to do with her. We'll deal with it when we get to the Boulder Library. I hope they'll be able to take her. They're better equipped than us to deal with a minor.
Why did you put minor in all caps?
Yeah, I feel very weird about this game when it comes to the child. Like, very, very, very weird. Oh, she just stabbed me.
Do you think Theo is a model train guy? Like, what am I supposed to be doing with all these gifts I have?
Give them to people? I don't know.
They've been defended for it so long, they think it's acceptable to go mask off. Yeah.
I just needed some space.
Oh yeah, did you see that P. Diddy is getting sentenced soon?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, I don't know a whole lot about him.
Everything
oh,
okay?
Goodbye, robot.
How does Eli seem so...
Yay, the robot's dead.
I mean, he just faced down his literal
Maybe.
demons, the forces that kidnapped him and experimented on him, and now he's hanging out with a traumatized younger version of himself. And he's just, look at him, he's just like smiling and laughing. I mean, even when we were fighting, he seemed fine. I mean, he's always fine. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Maybe he's just putting on a brave face.
Like I said, I feel like the entirety of the end game of this is just us slowly losing all of our
I
teammates.
know he's only been with us for a couple days, but I wish he'd let us help him. I don't know. Maybe he really is fine, but he's part of the crew now, and he doesn't have to put on a brave face for our sake, you know?
Who is messaging me?
Yeah, well, I think rescuing those stupid
40.
terrorists-
Oh, it was from you guys.
He gets
Yes.
for being a good Samaritan. So I guess good call on that, even if it was pretty fucking stupid. Anyway, I need to get my mind off this shit. I should fix the reception on this radio because our listening options are bleak. Because right now I can tune into pop music or the president's paranoid bullshit. I'm missing the
Theo
plot.
seems like a sports
gosh.
jersey kind of guy. He's kind of normal. But he knits.
Okay, listen to this. Weak. Make them have siblings so you can make it less gross. Peak. Make them have siblings so you can have interracial incest.
But since you're missing
Oh, no.
a game or whatever.
Pax. The Seattle Voidwalkers are my team. You're supposed to be playing right now. You know, Mariana Turner is about to break a league record for RBIs. This is their season, I swear.
I am going to beep out for now.
Okay.
Follow
Enjoy
me.
your yapping.
I shall talk to you guys later.
Only gift you've ever gotten me.
The thing is, I know some of the gifts can go to other people. I don't think the, here, we'll try the Pacific Waves jersey. Model train.
Found this at the mall. It's got you written all over it.
This is a real collector's item, not just a kid's set. Vintage too. I don't think they make these anymore. And my dad got me my first set when I was 6 or 7. We built this whole fantasy world together out in the garage.
Yay,
This
issue
game has
9 is done.
incest? What do you mean the game has incest? What are you talking about?
No, I brought somebody made a meme of the game Andy and Lele. They said Andy and Lele is gross. However, to add another layer onto it, make the girl black and then make them half siblings. Excuse me.
What's going on?
Theo's worried about us taking on a child without any idea where she's from or who she belongs
This game is the bad type of incest, the Habsburg kind.
I understand his concern, but don't we have a responsibility to take care of a child?
If this game had incest, it would undoubtedly be the lame and gay kind. You mean where you're adopted?
I regain my caretaker code, and we find a child in need of care.
Oh, finally, we're in the last chapter.
Believe in fate.
I think.
This is why my old protocols were reactivated.
Hey.
Or do they just want me to go play with the map again? I'm assuming we're avoiding the Great Plains exclusion zone. I'm assuming we're entering the Great Plains exclusion zone at some point.
Am I okay? No, I am not okay because I have to finish this game.
Akko is deeply disturbed.
You two staying on the bus?
Someone needs to watch the girl.
Are they fucking playing Dungeons and Dragons?
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
Yes.
I always knew you develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside. But first, if you have a moment, Pax, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
At our last service station stop,
Oh, shit.
I noticed prenatal vitamins on the shelves. Perhaps I'm being tactless by bringing this up, but you and your unborn child would benefit from certain nutrients. I knew you wouldn't want me to bring this up in front of the crew, for your discretion, which I understand is important to you.
Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. I admit I wasn't certain you wouldn't. I'm gaining a greater understanding of emotion as I spend more time as a person. I took you at your word when you said you didn't want to talk about this. But I also know that doesn't necessarily mean you wouldn't appreciate the support.
The exclusion zone sounds interesting. I hope they explore it.
You need the restroom. You should go before it's too late.
Ooh, there's an angry one over there. Get the angry one first.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels? Dude, come on. Pretzels are for...
Hi. I ran into a Betty a while back. She wanted me to give you this.
Oh. Well, this is lovely. My Betty and I, fresh out of the factory. I can't tell you how much this means to me. It's real hard being separated for so long. If you see her again, can you give her this locket? It's got photos of our little ones. Everything we do, we do for them. You know? They make it all worth it. A man's got to work to provide for his family. That's why I man this station day and night. As long as I'm working, they're happy and healthy.
Sure, if we meet
Are you like doing weird cucking? I don't
give
know.
her the locket.
Class act, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, we're asking the wrong person. How are we pregnant? She was pregnant.
Prenatal vitamins.
She's been pregnant since the beginning of the game.
Supplemental vitamins, you know, like fish oil, B12.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We're all out of vitamins.
Thanks. Do you have a restroom I can use?
Sure, but customers only.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key.
Are they the same Betty's and Henry's? Well, they all have like the same programming.
Have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
I like how we're going on like a whole little side quest.
This game is nothing but a massive ass side quest.
Fine sugar gummy bears with artificial.
You know, most games avoid addressing your need to use the toilet, but
As far as Theo's concerned,
for some reason this game is obsessed with you using the
he has a
bathroom.
point. It's like Gnome said, kids make you vulnerable. Change your priorities. But the girl needs someone to help her. If not us, then the Weave. That's what they do. Help anomals.
He's letting me go?
We drop her off at the Boulder Library, or we bring her all the way
Oh, there's the
to Nova
baby.
Scotia. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if she stuck around. Words keep you safe from harm.
Having paying customers only toilets anti-homeless, it's weird to have one for a gas station though. Yes, it's basically to keep homeless people from hanging out in businesses.
You speak to me, and you're loud.
I'm pretty sure the practice has mostly been done away with by this point. Just because it ends up actually causing way more annoyance to actual customers than it does, like, homeless people.
If you ever got hurt, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. He would be hurt.
Did he just tell me because he's a brother?
He's really looking forward to meeting you. You'll like him, kid. He's a good man. In the meantime, if the fighting makes you scared, you be sure to tell me, okay? Maybe we should have just cut and run. Those tourists would probably have been fine. Still, if they'd ended up in an interrogation room somewhere, this way, they got away. And we took down another battalion. Let's call
I thought you already had the baby.
No, what do you mean?
I don't know. No, we still have the baby. Someone's getting demoted.
Pretty well, right, Henry?
I like to think so, officer. Why?
We were hoping you could tell us where to find the Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We can't find.
Henry?
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Just, returning the restroom keys.
Thank you.
That it? You should get going. We're on official justice business here. We can't find it on.
Are they really just trying to illustrate that the hospital doesn't care about her?
Hear that?
I did.
Full baby, but no belly must be tiny. Yes.
Don't know how smart that was, Pax.
They couldn't change her model, you know.
Do we skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian.
Taking Glenn to Resin, giving the chance to escape. How does she expect they'll help her escape her imprisonment?
Leave now. We'll get there.
I mean, I get it, but
Crew. What do we tell them?
We're all in the same boat. We keep
okay.
everyone in the loop.
Did you see how those guys' feet walk?
It's been a stressful day. The last thing we want to do is cause division.
I.
Let's go.
Ma'am, wait.
What?
Please tell me that this is just the end of the game and she dies.
Oh, yeah. This is.
I would be okay with that.
I'm glad I caught you. Is that some kind of toy? Do you have children?
Why is Sai here?
You'll want to stay safe out there. Roads getting
Why is everybody here?
activity in the area. The squad of officers were brutally attacked earlier.
How many Deus Ex Machinas is this?
No suspects yet, unfortunately. Where did you come from?
I thought she left. She did leave!
See anything?
Sir, backup needs you to send them our location again. They went to the wrong station. Seriously, I don't know how they make it anywhere without us.
I'll radio them now. You have a good day, ma'am.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that face. It's the bad face.
How bad is it?
Justice knows about the library. Those officers in there are waiting on backup. We need to get there before them and warn the library.
My heart rate's spiking, chat.
It's fine. They'll be waiting a while and we'll be quick. We'll strategize on the way there. Viola?
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
You can return or leave with the key. Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd return. I'd be the good person.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The fat Muslim is a double crosser? I actually didn't expect that.
Well, damn, now I'm spoiled.
Sorry.
Shit, chat. I don't know, I'm kind of waiting to see how we get there.
This is it, huh?
Sometimes being silent works out. Yeah, no, being silent in this game is very helpful.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
I'm curious if that's only because Akko's been trying to be an ass and you'll get a different thing, Misu. That's a possibility.
The office
I don't know, I didn't think they'd put that much work into it, though.
locked.
God damn, I jinxed it.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Sai, this one is all yours.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
I hate this game.
Is that the alarm? Oh, shit. How do we shut it off?
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention.
I bet you we're gonna wake up and it's all a dream.
That'd be funny as fuck.
CT? Viola? Sorry. What do we do?
Someone will have to
Thank you for the
disrupt
pets.
electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
The buttons don't do anything. Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests.
Is the black man wearing short shorts and thigh highs?
In here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus.
Thank you for the 2.
Where do we... start looking.
Maybe they have records of room occupancy.
Oh my gosh, another Deus Ex Machina. There was another!
Coming through.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s.
This looks like the terminal in La Torre.
I don't expect it to be connected to the weave, but it might contain guest records.
Z, you're good with old hardware.
I mean, I can pull apart a 40-year-old robot PAX, but I am not about to mess with a computer that moms could have grown up with.
Viola, you're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
This background music here isn't too bad. I thought that would actually work. Also, the cops should be coming or calling this office. 80s esque.
Purely manual interface. I have to type with my fingers, like a human. Here we go. According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then.
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms.
Good evening, valued guest. Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
So we bust into all of them until we find something. It's locked. Sai?
Okay.
Controlling the government and the economy. Anywhere they're
I wonder which one of these I'm supposed to break into.
Do these curtains look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains.
Sai?
Ow! Ow!
You okay?
That shit hurt. Oh, what is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Why would they reinforce this door?
Because it's the real one. Duh, dumbass.
Yeah, it's locked. Ziggy?
Yeah, okay, I guess we don't have a choice. Oh man, it's too dense. I don't know what this thing's made of, but I can't push through. How about we knock?
I mean, we technically did knock.
Say something. Something. Sorry, I'm just like... This is the first time the story's actually gotten slightly interesting. The Muslim was a government informant.
Hey,
who would have known?
We have an appointment. Theo, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
She's Muslim, yes. She does not wear her hijab, though. She only wears it when she's praying.
Okay, well, how about we find a key to this door?
fresh one.
So, all the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach. Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look.
Go ahead, Viola, finger him.
The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage from a power surge. It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
The towel robot is working. Can't we just switch the cores?
Well, these things are not particularly complex, so maybe.
Try finger butthole.
She's a part-time Muslim? Yeah.
They appear to share identical interfaces and operating systems. This might work.
I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola.
Lola will take care of all your fresh towel needs.
All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of one towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel
Oh,
for a fresh
okay, the Antifa boys staying behind.
There is no towel in here. I'm gonna break in all the rooms till I find a towel.
Sai?
Going down, door.
Oh, thank you for the opie, but we do not have opie until we have the model back.
You really don't know your own strength.
Are we gonna have to fix that?
What are you talking about? We found it like that.
Another empty room.
Sai?
Huh. I'm enjoying the mindless destruction.
Sai?
This does get a bit monotonous.
Well, do it quicker.
Sorry.
A running gag? It does appear to be a running gag, which is very hilarious and ironic considering the people that the person they're talking about cannot run or use her second arm.
Books on books on books.
Is this the library? If so, it's disappointing.
Probably not the main library, but it's a positive.
Hey, Pax, got a quarter?
A quarter?
Move.
Why do you want a quarter?
No reason.
Oh, hey, look, a rubber ducky.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh, damn. This is the life.
You sound ridiculous.
Try it, Max. Amazing. Mind cranking it up for me? Oh, this is the good stuff. Oh, man.
Are we at the end of the game?
Massage.
You probably are.
If you find any more quarters, Pax, I'm begging you to drop them on the nightstand.
It's super duper boring. Almost.
Yeah, everybody else has already seen how it ends, except us.
Sai?
Knock, knock. Who's there? That's right, my foot.
Sai?
Today is National Voter Registration Day.
Are you registered to vote, chat? You should be. So we saw them all playing D&D earlier. Who do you think the D&D nerd is? Can you please move the fuck out of the way so I can get in that room?
This is just a regular room.
Doesn't look very lived in.
Oh my gosh. Johan retweeted me.
Johan?
Yeah, Johan.
Who is that?
The ghoul VTuber.
I don't know who that is.
Here, I'll send you their retweet.
Did they say something nice?
They were talking about Shizzy, of course.
Oh, fair.
Lola will take care of all your friends. Thank you for depositing your dirty towel. At the Yellow Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop. Which towel would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3. Calming lavender, guaranteed to give you a good night's rest. Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Let's hope this gets us into the right room.
God, I'm just stealing everything. We're little criminals, aren't we?
That's a good
Isn't he complaining that people don't like him? I haven't read Shizzy's thing. I just know he's being a bitch.
The rest of this game is literally just them talking.
Stuck. Sai, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure.
Shit! I thought you were Justice. Oh Christ! I didn't mean to. Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
You don't even think about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her. Weary with toil, I haste to my bed. The dear repose for limbs with travel tired. But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind when the body's works expired. For then my thoughts from where I abide intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee.
I like how the fat chick just got shot by a midget.
Drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
What's happening? Huh? What happened? Did I get shot? And how did I get unshot?
You're a normal.
I guess I am, yeah.
It doesn't even hurt anymore. Just tingles a bit. There's no pain. I should be
She's
happy
dead,
I'm
holy
shot.
cow.
Right now,
You wish she was dead. She was close.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
We don't have a lot of time. Z, go get Theo. I'll help Sai inside and talk to this trigger-happy gentleman.
Only the men care about the child? That's funny. Mizu, silly question. I've been going through the podcast backlog, and one topic keeping me in suspense. Has the Kiruna Rose saga been resolved?
I'm sorry, it's been a long time. I don't really 100% know what we're talking about.
You can use Vox to
Annie the cat, you'd have to give us the episode in specific.
It has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the
Some stuff just does go unresolved because nobody wants to talk about it.
Wait, the Kiona Rose girl was Second Life too, or Half-Life, or fucking whatever game that you used to play.
Oh, you mean the one that people, that
Accused you of
person
being.
said I was a groomer?
Yeah.
No, I never really could find anything on her. I don't know anything about it, honestly.
About words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
We can all get to know each other later. Justice is only a half hour out, and we need to clear this place before they arrive.
I'm aware. There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
Librarian, veteran, demolitions expert, eco-terrorist with a heart of gold, lives and dies by his principles, hates rhymed verse, vocals repair injuries, poetry required.
Stop fussing. I'm fucking fine. All healed up.
No holes, no
I think we're at the end of the game.
You got a library to clean up.
I'm glad you are.
We can't trust any of the libraries now. I sent a message back to La Torre, but I doubt they'll respond.
Good luck getting any answer from anyone. Libraries all over been going dark. Something is definitely going on.
We'll need to change our route.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the blue coats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Aside, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind.
Got it.
I liked it here. It's a real shame to lose it.
Why you have the midget carrying the computer? Or whatever that is.
Chat.
Oh, fuck. Mr. Planty.
Whoever your friend is on stream, by the way, can I give them... That's Mizu Tamari. Mizu, if you want, you can put your stuff in the description. Hello, Grim, by the way.
Soul, I don't think we have time to pick up a...
He's in the bathroom. The one with the...
Did I love this game? Fuck no!
Hi, Tim.
Sure, I'll get
Ciao.
you a philo plant with the name tag.
Oh, I need to turn on your thing.
It's the least we can do. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Gotta give love. Give you and your friends love and support? Yes, please, I appreciate it.
Which one is Mr. Planty?
So unless you know plants, you're gonna guess. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I took the aloe vera. Massive Doge, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I deeply appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. And Androgyny Nico, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Temp.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations, everybody that has become a member.
Here, chat, we are half cheating. What is a philodendron?
Oh, you're gonna get the right one?
I want to get the right one. So, I think the really colorful one with the big leaves is the philodendron.
Are you the one?
Keep the road clear. We don't want to block traffic. And send some guys around back. See if there's another exit.
Sir, are you sure about this? It doesn't look very promising. She must be a guest.
Oh my god. I have gotten so tired just watching this stream.
I know.
I'm gonna mute these streams because I don't want to hear triple off myself.
I believe we met earlier at the station.
You were riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name, ma'am?
He asked you a question.
It's Rosa.
Rosa. Pretty name.
How will you hear Akko if you meet the stream? Because I'm in a call with Akko.
Yes.
They're out running errands.
We'll just have to wait for them to get back.
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
We're a band on tour. We're just, stopping for the night.
So where's the tour bus? And why are you walking around with that plant?
So Helldivers is doing good today.
Good.
68,380 players as of today.
Good.
It spiked pretty hard. So. Good.
Wonder if the name matters.
Androgyny Nico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I've been lurking since you first started and my brain hurts for you. You're welcome. Trust me, I'm a little iffy right now myself. We are 10 hours in of just this all day.
Are you gonna do more tomorrow?
Hell was that?
I don't know.
I could
plant?
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert. Hey, look, I am eternally grateful you got Mr. Planty out of there. I know this probably sounds insane, but he's been my only companion. Call him an emotional support plant. PTSD is no joke.
At least we all made it out. Right now, we have bigger things to discuss. So,
Dustborn, more like Dustbin.
going dark. First La Torre, now Boulder.
Yeah, Salem and Rapid City, too. You can't trust anything west of Chicago, and they could be next.
Rapid City is our next stop. Any way we can tap into the Weave to get more information? Or talk to Nova Scotia?
Not a chance, champ. The only way to contact the Weave in this region just went up in flames.
So we'll have to get to Chicago and speak with our contact there. All right, we'll make camp, regroup, figure out what to do from there.
So, emotional support plan?
That's right. What about it?
Well, one of them sold.
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
Dustborn, more like Dustbor.
So, how does it work, Sol? You just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes, even internal bleeding, sometimes. Doesn't work on cancer or dead people, but gunshot wounds are my specialty, thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
There's been 2 civil wars?
Discussion in front of the child.
Taylor's, thank you for the 5. Why does the robot character sound more genuine than the human characters? You know, it's a good question. I don't know how to answer that question, but it's a good question.
Because we don't know if she's
A she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to call me Viola, but there's something about that name that doesn't quite...
Oh, hey, Tomba Hat. It's been a hot minute. Thank you for the raid.
It just conforms to what
I'm sorry you raided into this, though. Wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Therefore, I'm going back to CT. For now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
I'm touched, CT.
So, is this a stand-in while you find another name? Should we be brainstorming for you and the kid?
If you'd like. I'm still learning about myself. Learning to have a sense of self. I'm sure I could learn more with your input. But this must all be terribly boring for girl here.
The guy's wearing socks and sandals, you know what that means.
Oh, man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. No? Wanna join? Since she's so taken with you.
I cringed. What is the point of this? To cringe, obviously.
Sorry,
Are you calling me a fag, Tomba Hat?
just thinking. You go ahead without me.
You saying I'm a bundle of twigs?
Oh, my shoulder is pretty fucked after trying to bust through that steel door.
What an unhealthy way to sit, knowing you have a kid in your belly. No, I agree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure cancel was the last one because now it just says mystery, mystery. And I have like 24 over.
Yeah.
Don't get me started. Listen, kid.
What part are you at now?
Talking about the Weave.
We just blew up the motel.
On the idea that the libraries are the
Congratulations.
key to this nation's future.
You're at the part that I started at
He's right.
tonight.
Oh, fair enough. So I'm caught up, sort of.
Sort of. And I'm almost 4 hours into my session.
Words, language, information.
Mizu is a bundle of balloons. No, Mizu, you're a bundle of twinks.
Yeah.
No longer hold a gun or throw a grenade. This was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy.
Is this game good if you take it as a parody satire?
Turn their weapons against them.
I think it's just better if you play something else.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I agree.
Maybe we won't get there, especially with Justice picking apart the weave. But God help us, we won't stop until we succeed. Or die trying.
You're probably right. Fighting them on the battlefield.
This isn't worth it? No. I have debated seeing if I could return it. Probably won't get to, but you know.
No, because you've owned it for more than 2 weeks, and you've played over 2 hours.
Means that means you can finish it in 4 hours if
And the
Aqua's
game-
almost done.
Yeah, and the game is actually functional. Unlike they were the reasons they were allowing people to refund Cyberpunk and Helldivers.
So hey, what's up with that kid, girl?
Other than the one memory leak issue, which that just happens.
I guess you could say maybe she.
Yeah, that happens.
That happens in a lot more games than people think of.
So we drove away Gnome because of how mean we were.
I'm guessing
Awesome.
Justice was so keen to get their hands on her.
How can that be? Kid's barely old enough to walk.
She's like 10.
It's a long story, but we've learned that Justice has been running experiments to create anomals.
What, like a fucking army of deviants?
Pretty much, yeah. Eli's one of them, actually.
God damn, the shit up.
Don't forget to buy half of your hat. My friend, the humble hat merchant, needs more money for chemo. Yes.
Kids shouldn't have to go through shit like that. They need to be protected.
Do you have kids?
A daughter. And an ex-wife. Haven't seen either in...
Perfect.
Forever. I made my choice when I enlisted. And again when I became a librarian. I don't regret it. Does that make me a monster? I couldn't take care of them and commit to the cause at the same time. As long as I was with my family, every choice I made would be for them, right? And not for the greater good. Fuck it, it doesn't matter now. You're better off without me.
Oh, thank you for the follows, Jewel. It's appreciated.
Oh, this song might get me... Oh, never mind. It must be original.
Take this. Please.
How did you know? I used to play one just like
Well,
this.
chat, this is the end of the game.
Calm them down before
I'll actually do good because we can celebrate.
4 or 5. Well, it was still dark as fuck.
This song might be copyrighted. I have no idea.
All the good characters are guys. What did they mean by this?
Yeah, best dressed, most level-headed.
You mind if I keep this? It's been years. I don't know if I can still play, but I'd love to tinker with it.
Maybe Soul could do something about it.
Gnome? Are you okay?
Compelling gameplay. I know, right?
Fine. I'm fine. Just fine.
Gnome!
Oh my gosh, they just said to the tranny, great spooning.
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time life would hinder me. And life was not so ample I could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be,
It's not the end of the game.
of love I thought was large enough for me.
Did you know the gilf is in the gamer chair? Yes.
The great cleaning?
Fuck, we're still not there.
Did I pass out?
It looks like a concussion to me, chap.
I just want to be done. Why are you rolling like that with a baby in your belly?
It hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss. It's fine.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care. A lot.
I know. This is getting awkward. Go away.
Love you too, Gnome.
Group hug.
Which of them has a baby? The main character.
The fresh Colorado air?
Just trying to look moody and
Is spooning a trans thing? What do you mean? Spooning's an everybody thing.
Scared there for a minute.
Who knew massive head trauma could lead to concussions?
How? You don't question it. Who impregnated her? The black guy from the beginning of the game. It's pretty obvious if you think about it.
I've had enough trauma for a lifetime. Talking of trauma, the kid's holding up well, all things considered. Attacked by justice, kidnapped by strangers. She's definitely a complication.
I'm glad she's around. Gives the crew something to care for.
You talk about her like she's a pet. I don't understand how she took to me so quickly. I'm terrible with kids. I have thought about it, though. Kids. Having them. Someday.
I'm the same.
Yeah, well, I guess some people aren't quite cut out for it. But you... I thought you might... Oh, never mind.
What do you mean?
You've been pretty diligent with that, haven't you?
God, I sometimes hate the options in this because they don't change quick enough.
Yes, every time.
They always ask.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, and this one was pregnant, by the way.
I don't think there's a joke. It's just a question every new member of the crew asks on the night of their first campfire. It's sort of a
rite of passage.
Annoying fucking habit.
She's fine. Forget I asked. Hey, so does this mean I'm part of the crew now?
You and girl. Of course, right?
Sure, well, you'll need an official title. So, CT's our driver and cook. Theo's the boss. Sai's the battering ram. I'm the sister, I guess. Eli's the heart, and Gnome's... I'm sorry, Gnome, but what do you do?
Provide cutting commentary.
You know what?
The day,
That's fine.
in the periphery, elegantly smoke cigarettes, and I'm the ex, I guess.
Does it really look like they're wearing some LED BDSM outfits?
Why are we framing Pax as the protagonist here?
She did bring us all together.
Fine, Pax is our protagonist, and Girl's the kid. She's got that all down pat. So what are you, Saul? What do you bring to your new position as crew member?
Well, shit.
You're the
You know what? That's a good idea. If they're fighting, we'll leave.
But I can also drive, cook, be sarcastic.
Can we talk about the fact that everyone in this crew is almost 40 years old, but the only one that has a driver's license so far is the robot and the midget?
Hey, do we know if Girl has any allergies or dietary restrictions?
Our food is generally inoffensive and contains few common allergens.
And if things go tits up, I think I can fix anaphylaxis with some choice verses from Sylvia Plath. Ezra Pound, if it's serious.
That's not who I was aiming for. Akko, she can't swim. No, really? I figured that out when she drowned to death.
Those are probably a little bloody for a preteen.
I have an extensive library of classic children's stories.
Just stay away from Shakespeare, okay? Unless you want her to pass out from boredom.
Isn't that sort of the point?
Fair enough. Shakespeare it is.
They keep repeating the same lines. Drowning was a mercy for the woman or the child.
Libraries. We need to change our route. Worst case scenario, all the libraries have been raided, and we're on our own. We need to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
I think they ran out of budget for voice lines. Oh, very clearly so.
Let's take a look at the map. Together.
Driver's license IDs and minorities don't know how to get them.
Stopping in Rapid City, and then east on I-90 through Minnesota to
That's
Chicago.
rough.
But with no way to connect with Nadia, we can't risk it. And even if the Rapid City library is still standing, we'd be cutting it close. We lost a lot of time today. We could still go through the Dakotas, circumventing Rapid City, passing Minneapolis before Chicago, but the Dakotas...
Having a driver's license is fascist or something. Oh my gosh, the banter is magical in this game. Something like that. Did that robot just sink into the ground and then come out? And is he having a hard time walking? Yes, he is.
And St. Louis before Chicago, but that's a long detour. It means crossing two borders, and we would definitely not make it to Chicago in time. We'd have to communicate with Nova Scotia, and I don't know how to do that now. What do you think, Pax?
I kind of want to go down to Texas. You said you went to the exclusion zone, Akko, or do they force you to?
They force you to.
Oh, fair.
So, how about...
It's kind of obvious why they force you to, honestly.
It's talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is
Oh my God.
permanently closed for civilian traffic.
Oh, that's so bad.
I-70 with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36 runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas. The midway point between West and East, back when there were 50 states. I don't think that town exists anymore. It's all just, dust. Pax?
Unmoderated language is tearing at the fabric of society. Wow.
What do you know about the Ashes?
Same as you, probably. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. Just a dust bowl now. The dust bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments, at least, according to the conspiracy theorists. The interstate's monitored by justice. And the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s. It's uninhabitable.
Are the Ashes completely off limits?
We're beating up another black man. This black on black violence is very disgusting.
A black hole. Ever since the great drought of the 90s, people migrated in the hundreds of thousands. West, east, away from the sandstorms. The land became arid. Temperatures rose, the scorching hot winds ravaged what was left. It's a dead zone. Uninhabited, uninhabitable, lifeless, lethal.
It would get us to Chicago faster than any other route, right?
I mean, theoretically, it's basically a straight line to Chicago. But even if Route 36 is still there, like some claims, we don't know if there are roadblocks, checkpoints, missing bridges.
10 hours of this, are you okay, Mizu?
Is that something you want to do?
10 hours and
I'm
30
gonna go
minutes.
with no.
It is the most direct route, but that's pretty much the only reason I'd even consider it. It would get us to Chicago with time to spare.
Here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna cut myself off at 12 hours in an hour and a half to make sure I don't seppuku myself. But if I really am like on the last 4 or 5 hours, we'll do it tomorrow.
Seriously want to do this, Pax?
Dead serious.
Okay. Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark. We need to pass the...
Why are you suffering? Because somebody paid for it.
to maximize the daylight.
I feel like that should have done more.
I'll tell the others.
Oh shit, chat. We might die. Oh, please don't tell me I have to start over. You can skip combat!
If you die, imagine having to restart the very beginning of the whole game.
That would be funny. No, it doesn't start the battle over either. You can just skip. I can't believe they just let you skip the battle. I can't believe you can just skip the battle. That is so bad.
Is this the final boss?
I think so.
You can skip the final boss. That...
Can't see a thing out there.
I believe so, although my sensors are affected by the storm and by magnetic anomalies. It's a good thing my optics are far superior to human eyes. I can still see the road and avoid any obstacles or potholes we may encounter.
I guess they don't call it the Forbidden Zone for nothing.
It's a highly descriptive name, although the official name is the Great...
They must have been super excited for this area because they didn't have to design anything.
I think there was a horror movie set inside the zone. I saw it with Gnome. There were zombies, of course, and zombots.
Oh, interesting. Perhaps I'll put that on my watch list.
I should probably go check on the others. They're telling scary stories, and I'm worried they'll scare her.
Who? Girl?
Sigh.
Those who refused to leave the zone were hunted down and killed by death squads.
Why do none of you do your fucking dishes? Why is it always me doing the dishes?
Some bleached bones were covered with sand, and the warm wind scattered their ashes. And that's how this place got its name.
The ashes.
That's dark.
What can I say? It was a dark movie. Probably not very accurate, though.
Well, I heard that the people who stayed turned on each other and became cannibals. For reals, cannibals. Bloodthirsty cannibals.
Anything?
What about you, Sol? Any stories about
I hope we made the right choice. Going through the ashes.
Sand and road, that's all.
CT is able to drive?
So far, so good.
Well, everyone's on edge back there. You might want to help steer the conversation in a less morbid direction.
She was in a bad way, but before she died,
Nope. Okay.
she'd seen the place it
Okay, what?
Akko's internet just died.
was or what it was.
Bye, Akko. We love you.
It was this giant antenna, and it was for sure a justice facility. After that, justice made it impossible for anyone to get in.
Oh, she's having
But that
fun.
was decades ago. Nowadays, only fools try to enter the forbidden zone.
We be the fools. We!
Riders believe the ashes is where Bitumen, the asphalt god, was born.
Oh, that's
From melting tarmac and mud, he willed himself into existence.
Well, from what I see out there, I believe it.
It's just a dust bowl caused by global warming. Nothing supernatural about it. And there's nothing and no one out there.
Okay, thanks for ruining the fun.
Always.
Well, I for one feel bad knowing there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Grimvale. Welcome to the horror stream.
Everyone okay?
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe we
Oh,
something.
it. Maybe.
You mean
It's either her internet or her power.
It would have been a very large person, so no. I don't think it was human.
Everyone stay put. I'm going to check it out.
should any of us be going out there? What if we just stay inside? Huh? Wait,
Did Akko die? Akko's internet went out.
I don't see a body.
Why is he in his Road Warrior outfit again?
Get into my stupid eye.
Is that blood on the road?
Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. God damn it! Whatever we hit, it was big enough to put a dent in the bus.
Did Akko die? Unfortunately, yes. Their internet exploded.
Guys, is she with you?
Who?
Girl.
Why would she be? She's not on the bus?
No. She's gone. Should we follow?
What do we do? We can't just run off into the forest. Lose our way in a hot minute.
Damn it, my eye's fucked.
I'll go after them. You guys stay put in case they come back. Girl?
Standing here.
Hey kid, where are you?
How much more do I need for another one of these? 7? Where is this now? We are in the Great Exclusion Zone. I could be remembering wrong, but I think they said this was Kansas.
Kansas.
Global warming ravaged it and ruined everything.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hold on,
Basically
girl.
Kansas.
We're coming for you. How do we get down there?
Should have been California.
You don't have a choice, kid.
Unless California fell into the ocean, then well, that's fine.
Well, Florida fell in the ocean. It's very funny. They think in global warming that Kansas is going to be just a giant dust ball and Florida's going to fall in the ocean, but California's going to be okay.
Like, out of all these, what's going to be the giant dust ball? Nevada or Arizona?
Yeah.
You okay, kid? You sound okay. I'm really sorry about this. And we're stuck. God damn it. We're okay, kid. We'll be okay. Just keep breathing. Come on. Come on. What? Kid, did you see that?
Oh, apparently Akko's going to be back soon.
Good. Do they know what happened?
I don't know yet.
I'm good. Just give us a hand. How did you get down?
Controlled slide, a one-way trip. Did you find girl?
She was running towards something or from something. I don't know.
Where she is. What's she looking at?
Doesn't look like this storm's letting up anytime soon.
Pax, on the bridge.
Shouldn't we take cover?
How did they even get out? I thought everything was locked down.
I guess someone messed up.
Any ideas, Pax?
The new kid. Doesn't know his asshole from his fucking hands.
Give me a minute. My back's hurting. That seat will be the death of me.
Only if those creatures don't get to us first. I don't like being out here. Feels like we're being watched.
This place is huge. I don't think there's more than a couple of them. We're probably safe.
Should we keep going? Where did girl go? Big door ahead.
I think that's a floodgate.
Maybe girl got through. Can you see anything?
Yes, she's... Hey, girl! Girl!
Don't
Wait!
shout.
What's she doing?
Running away.
What? Whatever it is, it's big.
Big, ugly, strong.
Did it leave? What did it look like?
It was too close. But it...
You don't think it... I mean, girl,
Huh? Who's down there?
they spotted us.
Stay right. We're coming down to... What?
ask me. I have no idea.
Theo was right.
About?
The ashes, about moving weapons.
At least they're...
As far as you know.
Surprise! These must be Justice creations.
So what are they doing here?
You keep asking questions you know I can't answer, Eli.
Well, someone needs to ask those questions.
You've been canceled.
Well, someone needs to ask those questions. Fighting a bionic ape monster.
We're basically fighting a robot with fleshy bits. It's familiar territory. Surprise!
When you put it that way. Where did it
Mind-controlled child resisting the power of the independent women psych.
We should get out of here, but how?
Hey, is that a ladder?
That might be how Girl got out. Let's go.
Maybe if we find something to throw at him.
My bat. What do you mean something? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Hey, Pax, is that
Betty's? Must be long abandoned. Although, yeah, that's weird. And is that music?
You think girls...
Let's check it out.
Hey, there's a Betty still in here.
I'll keep watch while you check inside.
Welcome!
Hey, hi. Betty.
Welcome! Welcome to Honey Betty's. Table 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No. 1, 1, no, 1.
Married with children, right?
Me? 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 Oh, yeah. I was. I don't know. I don't know what became of them. Haven't seen my Henry and the kids in 40 years now.
I have something for you from your Henry.
What? Oh, sweetie. This is the greatest gift a Betty could ever receive. I couldn't recall what they all looked like. And here they are. My babies. Mikey and Mary. Bright and shiny as the day they came off the conveyor belt. And my dearest, sweetest Henry. Oh, that reminds me. I kept his bow tie all these years. I kept it safe for him. Return it to him for me? Please. Table for 1, honey.
Do you know a place called Lebanon?
Lebanon. No. Yes, Lebanon's just up the road, honey. It's the perfect little town. Did you not? This.
That's my friend over there.
Did you not? This was once the geographical center of the country. It's
Are you connected to Lumi? You both have the same style of avatar? Yes! We're all three together.
No more, of course.
Taco, Lumi, and me.
No, it's just dried bones covered by sand. Dead.
You talk much.
All dead.
I'll just find a table. Thanks. There you are. We've been looking every...
Who are you? Answer me.
She's with you? What are you doing?
Sitting down. Hey, girl.
I told you. You shouldn't be here. Neither of you should be here. But it's too late now. You can't leave.
Why can't we leave? We can just go back the same way we
There's no
came in.
returning from death. This is the underworld. We are dead. There's no escaping hell. No point even trying.
We're not dead. I know this because we have a bus waiting for us to take us back out of the ashes.
That's how they do it. They give you hope. They make you believe. And then they take it all away from you.
I'm sorry to hear you
Like,
feel
I
that
clearly
way,
saw
but
that she
we're
had, like,
leaving.
craziness in her
Girl,
head,
come
but it
on.
didn't give me an option to remove it.
Really? Is this true? She says she must go to the tree. That the tree needs her.
The what?
She says you know the tree. The whispering tree.
Which tree are you talking about?
The whispering tree. I hear it. I see it in my dreams. I've tried to find it, but I don't know where it is. But she does.
The child can't speak.
No, but she whispers to me inside my head. Only fragments, but I understand. She says we must all go to the tree together. She believes it's very, very important. Is this true? Have you seen it? I have seen it also. In dreams and in nightmares. It's why I'm here. But
where is this tree?
She believes she can show us the way. I've been looking for it for so long. We need to go with her.
Yo, Pax, we have visitors there. You found her. And also, this one. Who?
Eli, what did you mean by visitors?
What? Oh, yeah, Justice. Justice Patrol, rolling in.
Man, those seats are murder on my back. What are we doing?
Everyone stay put. I'll take care of her. Where did she go?
I'll find her.
And I'll figure out how to deal with those guys out there.
She's not creepy. She's just
Anyway, I'll just find a table. Thanks.
Creepy. You go ahead. I'm staying.
Hey, kid. Where did you go?
I'll clean up that
Huh.
mess later.
Let me move the chairs.
Hiding back there?
Why? Like, why do we have to go out and talk to them? They don't know we're here, apparently.
Officers?
Who are you?
You can't be here.
But you want them to know you're there.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone, no civilians. Where did you come from? How did...
Okay, officers. I'm cooperating here.
Good. Keep it that way.
What are you doing here?
Looking for someone. She ran away and we had to...
We. Who else is here with you?
You better answer.
What did you... do?
Made them feel pain. My pain.
What happened? Did you...
She's a no-mo.
Damn. So what can they...
They cause pain.
I transfer pain. My pain. But it always comes back.
Dude, that's rough.
We need to leave. There may be more of them.
Back to the bus?
Not yet. Girl, you see the tree?
I do.
And you, can you walk? Take us there. Please. Are those echoes? They look different. They're definitely infected, but not like anything I've seen before, except maybe... Girl, when we first found her.
What's this about a tree? Where are we going?
It's complicated. I've seen the same tree in my dreams, and also when I hunt echoes. I thought it was just random noise, but girl can also see it. She's taking us there. I need to figure out what all of this means.
Got it. Let's go.
That's it? Just let's go?
Sure. We found girl, we saved another normal. This sounds important, so let's go.
Did anyone ever tell you you're an amazing person, Eli?
It's weird. I hear that all the time. What are you doing in this place, all by yourself?
I'm dead, and this is hell. We're all alone.
I'm not dead, and we're not dead. We came here in a bus. I don't think it happened as buses.
You're both deluded.
So, we are deluded, but
She says that's where it is.
So they died again? Oh, fair. They just started playing Dustborn.
this looks like the main entrance.
Excuse you. It's very... How did they fuck that up? Hey Temp, can you see my stream? How do they fuck this up? I think what's best is it's properly modeled so you can actually dip down in here. Is anyone not hearing Temp and Akko? What? Let me check. Speak. You can hear them on your my stream? It's not popping up for me. Give me a sec. Okay, say
Give me a
something.
moment, chat.
Hey, I fixed it.
Okay, cool.
There we go, chat. I fixed it.
I don't know how close I am to the end here, but chat, we're gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna do some other stuff to cool my brains off because I'm fucking pissed off.
Oh, come on.
And I'm not mad at anybody else. I'm not at anybody else other than just the internet company. I feel bad for my roommate. Because I was like, hey,
yeah,
do you know what happened?
You might need to change internet providers.
We can't. At least I assume we can't.
You can typically only get like one in your area, unfortunately.
Typically, there's only one good one in your area. I can get like 7 different where I live, but only one is worth a damn.
I have like 3 options. 2 of them are satellite.
Ugh. ISPs have regional monopolies. Yeah, we have like a couple local ones, and then
Oh man,
Comcast.
we were dead so long that my controller died. Give me a moment, chat.
Huh. Oh, it's the gorilla again.
Oh, you're there?
What do you mean? Oh,
Right.
there's multiple gorillas.
Alright, chat, let's finish this game. This
Do we
isn't a
just
game, this
fight
is
gorillas
a
now?
horrible experience.
That's what I call combat tactics. Basic training.
Hello, loser.
Why are
I'm,
the
like,
gorillas
detaching-
pretty towards the end of the game?
I guess military school's good for something.
Like, so upset right now. I have a headache.
You're a good fighter. Glad you belong. I think these guys count as bad. Maybe they're just outside their territory. I don't think they're native. Eyes on me. So I don't think they're native.
What the hell?
Animals kill us. You got nobody.
That does sound like justice.
Perfect.
Chat, if you appreciate me and my work, go ahead and hit the like button. Thank you all for the 2. I appreciate it.
I got the achievement for triggering all combos.
Same.
Akko has to redo the final boss now.
Oh.
I have 29 echoes.
Who are you people? You need to leave.
Hey guy, relax.
Did you not hear them? Get the hell out of here. They will hear you.
You okay, dude?
You can't be here.
We got that, and as soon as you open that gate,
Oh?
we'll be out of your hair.
I can't do that. They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
We'll be back. Don't move. Doesn't work. Just flashes red.
What does that mean?
They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
We just need to get through that gate.
No. This is the only safe place left. I'm not leaving this booth until they send reinforcements.
They've lied to you. Your superiors. You can't trust any of them.
kill Appa, thank you for the sub.
They lied to us.
Going with this?
Not sure yet. You're safe.
I don't feel safe.
Those things are gone. We took care of them.
Are you sure? I thought I just saw... No. I don't trust you.
Why isn't it working?
Because I miscalculated.
I'm so, like, drained right now.
Making people feel bad, not reassurances. Open the gate right now. If you don't, we'll make you regret it.
I'm sorry, empathy? I know, right?
Can't be worse than what those things will do.
I really don't want to use Trigger, because I'm pretty sure if I use Trigger, he's just going to cap himself.
Get used to it. You signed up for this. Every job comes with risks.
I know. I should have never signed up. Mama did warn me.
So open the gate. It's not gonna make things any worse.
They never told us what we'd be facing out here. I mean, if I'd known.
What's happening?
Not sure. He's still processing his feelings.
I'm not leaving this booth. It's the only safe space.
You failed them. Your teammates, they've seen who you are. A coward.
I'm all alone.
Open
This
that
is so
gate,
boring.
and we'll take care of you.
There were no stakes to begin with. This man had an EMP.
What the hell? What do I have to lose? I mean, everything's fucked. I just need to... My access card. Shit, it's not here. I must have left it in the car when I ran for my life from those monsters.
This your card?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, thank God you found it. Give me a second. I'm coming out.
As I was saying, it could be biometric sensors. Only the person associated with this card can open the gate.
What about the guard?
Maybe we have to get him on our side first.
Where did the Vitigo go? She's long gone.
Yo, dude.
She was a double agent.
The card doesn't work. It just flashes red.
Shit. Yeah, it's got biometric sensors. I need to be the one to... I kept my end of the bargain. You guys promised to protect me.
Oh, shit. Poor guy. It just pummeled him.
It doesn't matter. He was already dead, like everyone in this place.
Okay, well, I'm still going to assume I'm alive, so let's get moving before the creature comes back for more.
Get out of here, girl.
She's the leader.
I knew it was a her. And she brought some friends.
We need to stop them.
He's an okay boss. Mizu, what kind of fish are you? Mizu, what kind of fish are you?
I'm not a fish. I'm a Wario. Okay.
There you go. This game is a flagship for PS5 Pro. Isn't that sad?
It is?
I don't think so.
I'm sticking with violence.
Why do you talk like you fight?
Shit.
Sorry.
Why do you talk like you fight?
Acts like keeps her focused.
Words are my weapons, kid.
That makes sense.
It also usually messes with the enemy's heads. I'm not sure that's the case for these guys.
Yeah, they're not exactly immune to the banter.
We'll just have to step up our game. Bitch attack.
Okay. He's gonna die. 100% he's gonna die.
Take that.
Chat. Chat. This game is so... I almost wish the internet had stayed dead so I didn't have to see this shit. They could not have made it more obvious what was happening. They could not have made it more obvious when they had the "I will always be here for you" thing.
You're alone.
Ugh. This is so dumb.
Oh, come on, Aqua. I know you love it. This is your new favorite game. Aqua's gonna be doing speedruns of it.
Hello, loser.
chat, you thought that this game was an intense first-person action, but it was actually just a fucking rhythm game.
I knew it was a rhythm game.
She wants us to follow.
Also, a posing gorilla bot. Chat says they felt you die inside, Akko. Alright, chat, so we've got an hour left. Let me know in chat. Do we stop the stream at 12 hours and immediately start up and finish it tonight? Or do we do it tomorrow? I will let you all decide. Choose my pain. Doing which? Finishing it tonight? Yes. Finish tonight or do it tomorrow.
I mean, if you're staying up all night, you should do it tonight. Just make another stream.
Aren't we already dead?
Yes.
Then who cares? It can't hurt us, right?
Right.
Did we accidentally take drugs? How can this thing be real? Someone's using Vox on us.
Hey! I found them! Stop! You're in a restricted area! Got eyes on the intruders. Rooftop.
I can't tell if there's a story.
You're right. It's on our side. Our new shout makes people turn on themselves. You're on your own.
Okay, Ziggy, you can stay and die then.
Affected by echoes, driven mad by disinformation. Trust me, it's a thing. We had social media. You've got nobody. So anyway, trust me, it's a thing. We had social media in Pacifica.
You speak really like we said, a bit.
And it helped me get harder. It's also between them. That's the point. And augment your swings with words. Where are your friends now?
Where are they all coming from?
I guess someone called in reinforcements.
Where are the echoes coming from?
Drawn here by something. You're alone. Drawn here by...
This is really annoying.
So I guess based off of the choices that you made throughout the entire game, it influences what the main character's final decision is.
Let's worry about the tree later. We have a zombie horde to deal with. Seriously? No.
There you are, smart girl. There's a bridge. We can cross over to the tower.
Except Mizu just woke up, still stuttering. He just has a few hours, 3 to 4. Yes, there are a couple hours left. But Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube will stop me at 12 hours because it'll start overriding the start of the stream. So I have to stop it in 40 minutes. So we can either continue tonight on like a last 3-hour push stream or push it till tomorrow. I am perfectly fine staying up because I don't have work tomorrow.
The giant squid monster is friendly.
I don't think it wants to hurt
I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I'm not paying attention to what she's saying.
I have no idea. But we need to figure out how to communicate.
Communicate? With that? Again, how?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything, maybe it'll also work on the giant squid.
What do you have in mind?
Instruments.
I salute your patience to play this game. Thank you, Lydia.
I don't understand.
Just
I have no patience.
instruments and
Just
follow
like,
my lead. We're gonna put on a show.
is it over?
So that means you just woke up still suffering? Oh, 100%.
Ah, lovely. Eli and Ophelia adopted the kid. It doesn't have a name, they just call her Girl. Did we hit the bit where we toss the ring into Mount Doom? Not yet. Actually, we made past that point. Oh shit, we've unlocked the ending where she becomes an expat. Nine, who the hell are you? Ugh.
What in the fuck is going on? Just tuned in. What is the spider squid thing? They haven't explained yet.
Oh no, did we piss her off?
I don't think so. It's not attacking.
So what does she... Hey!
We just got
Hey, Tom.
kidnapped by a gorilla.
Why did she help us?
I think the squid told
I'm
her
dead.
to.
Oh, I'm not sorry.
Demons are protecting
Here.
this place.
And now it knows we're friends? Because we-
Anomals. I think so.
What is this?
Oh, this is a giant whispering room.
Guys?
They're not attacking.
Okay.
Just watch it.
Is this it, chat?
Protecting the tree.
Did that help cleanse your soul? This game?
I believe.
Did that make it worse?
Come on.
Uh.
Follow her.
This is not a...
A gorilla robot too? Yes.
This... It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know.
Ah, yes. Gnome, the trans individual, decides to just roam wherever they want, using their abilities to get free shit. Sounds about right. Ziggy and the midget joined the resistance on the East Coast. Eli, with his girlfriend and O, gets in touch with a reporter. Cool. Pax leaves Nova Scotia and heads east. There she'll reunite with a friend and maybe hopefully build a life together.
Maybe more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a meme. This isn't language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phonemes that combine into words. This is a deeper language, based around core truths. Combine these concepts, these memes, into patterns, and you have the root of every single human language. And possibly...
Thank you for playing this so the rest of us doesn't have to. You're welcome, smug suck. I hope you appreciate it.
Well, it's done now. How do you feel?
Reality. If I was religious, I'd
Watch the credits go, and it's like, surprise, here's a sequel story within our game, and it's an extra 30 hours of entirely new characters.
No, it's getting uninstalled.
It's code.
Hi, Scum. Memes
Well, you don't want
DNA
to
of the
play another
soul.
30 hours?
Absolutely not.
Why would you need to play 30 hours?
No, I was making a joke of like, well, the watch after the credits is like a post game. That's an extra 30 hours of story. You only done the prologue.
Alright, chat. If I had to give my opinion on this game, this is like quite literally so bad. See, Mizu is like on his way to the end of the game already. I do not believe that this game is like satire. I believe that this game is actually like somebody's real attempt. Real attempt to try and tell a story. And it is. Chat, there are Mary Sues out there, alright? I have written Mary Sues. I'm trying to write out of them before I actually write something serious here. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. I'm skipping the credits. No, these people don't deserve for me to. These people don't deserve for me to like fucking. They don't deserve it. Quit that game. Here, chat. Here, look what I'm gonna do. Look what I'm gonna do. Look what I'm gonna do, chat.
You're gonna show you actually uninstalling it?
Euro globalist alphabet nonsense. Is it bad though?
Look, chat. Look, chat. This shit's getting. I don't know if this is gonna bring up personal shit. Okay, it didn't. Alright. Shit's no longer on my computer anymore. Shit's no longer on my computer. Get that piece of shit off of my computer.
See, I now expect you to, like, when I do my Game of the Year 2024, whatever stream I'm doing on New Year's, that I want you to talk about Dustborn. So bad.
That's what this place was. A language.
Let's see the global achievements. Chat, out of all the people that have bought this game, less than 20% have actually completed the game. There are 26
To be fair,
achievements.
20% is a very high number of completions.
Yeah, but there's so few people that have bought this game.
So few people that have bought it, yes, I think that's what you need to focus on, because 20% is actually very high from playing start to finish.
Yeah.
Which means a lot of people who hated this game wanted to see it through to the end.
A good chunk of it. 3/4 of the people that bought this game completed the first chapter.
Oh.
It jumps down to 50% at the end of the next chapter. By chapter 5, we're at 20%, and it goes down from there. Only 1.1% of the people have unlocked the ending I got.
But there are other forces at play now.
Oh, so there actual multiple endings?
Yes.
I don't know if I can achievement grind for that.
Turning one language into 1,000. I could do so again with terrible consequences.
There are multiple other achievements that I didn't get.
There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and
There is literally an achievement for getting all of the achievements.
Who are you?
Oh, baby.
My soul hurts.
We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
What ending did I get? She became an expat. Which, you know, don't mind, you know?
Who are you?
If this was the America I grew up in, I'd probably want to leave it too. Fucking hell.
What happened?
The voices are gone.
So how are you gonna cleanse that brain rot?
Look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
I'm not gonna game. I'm done gaming for today.
Nothing. I don't know.
Just done with life.
Reached out and
Eli?
As soon as all streams are done, I'm gonna go back to
You know,
Final
chat-
Fantasy 16.
I think in the end, I am the cuck. Because I'm the one that decided to play this game.
Yeah, you're the one that encouraged him to buy Lumia a thing, a VR headset, so you
Listen.
play that garbage.
Listen.
This is entirely your fault.
It was worth it in the end. Alright? I need
Was
a palate
it?
cleanser. I hear about the explosion in the Middle East. I did not. Send me that. We can probably look at it on. Not tomorrow because I have to make a video. Excuse me. I need to finish editing the video. By this point, the video that I'm working on is going to be the Friday Saturday video.
You knew?
But I need a wonk session to cleanse my brain. I do too.
Drifter, survivor, protector, Eli's long-lost childhood companion, slow to trust, gained abilities from justice experiments, but at what cost? Vocals transfer psychic pain. Well, now that we got rid of the whispers, doesn't that basically, like, fuck up her whole power?
Did you kill it?
I don't
Check
think
out the
so.
tweet.
I think the opposite. It was chained here by the people who built this place.
Which one?
This isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto.
There is no winning chat.
It's no longer calling.
I DM'd it. Are you talking about the late Lolly Chainsaw Massacre one?
There were powers? Yeah, everybody has speech powers.
Maybe it was.
You know what this game reminds me of? Infamous.
She's not saying. She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe there. With your friends.
Okay.
Speech powers, yes.
I don't think there's anything.
No,
else
like,
to do here.
so one of the, you have to speak to, like, activate your powers. It's kind of like a D&D thing, right? Because aren't, like, there, a lot of spells have vocal components? It's basically that.
How does it remind me of Infamous? Infamous is a post-apocalyptic game about people with powers. It's just Infamous is 10 times better. Because nothing is as bad.
Wait, I see something. Yeah, it's them.
The tree's gone, by the way, right?
They're back. They're back. Where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead.
And who's this? This is Ophelia. I found her. You what?
How's that possible?
Long story for later. Let's.
Can you tweet that? Okay, well, I will, as soon as I know if this, like, thing in Warframe. Victus, can you DM me that so I remember to do that, please?
Okay, chat.
Theo, I'm exhausted.
You're going.
Happy we found her.
Mizu, your stream's gonna be done here soon, right?
The other night, when we
I've got 30 minutes.
You insisted on taking us through the exclusions.
Okay, I'm sending them to Lumi.
Yeah, Victus, I'll tweet that. Just, if you could DM me that reminder.
Something on the map.
So I remember to do it.
Chat. I love you all.
If I told you
I'm gonna go die in bed and then go to work. And hopefully work 8 hours tomorrow.
better to lean into the fact
Work enough to forget about this travesty.
As for what we found, we can
Thank you.
Enjoy Lumi chat. She's yapping tonight. You guys have a good one.
You weren't even out there.
Akko is leaving us.
Chat, Akko, do you think I should pause and restart?
Yes.
Finish this travesty tonight, so Lumi's the only one of the three of you who hasn't finished it.
Pause and
No, she
restart
has.
stream at this
Oh, she's
chapter
finished
if
it?
you're
Oh, okay.
going on. Why pause and restart at this chapter?
Well, like if you're about to stop, like manually reset the stream, just pause it and then resume after you start the new one.
Fair.
That way, no progress is lost.
For a giant squid.
Wait, a broken Betty? Why am I just finding out about this?
Anything happen while I was gone?
Theo was a nervous wreck. Gnome took a nap. Ziggy and Soul were chatting away the whole time. I just worked on my graphic novel. Well, sounds like you picked up some useful intel on your little adventure. Looking forward to hearing the whole story once we get to our campsite.
For a clean break, get to the chapter comic, sure.
Mind if I sit down?
Look out there. This empire is burning. The fire will spread and soon everything will just be ashes.
Good thing we're getting out while we can. Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone.
We had an interesting discussion about the weave, and you know what? I'm really starting to come around to Sol's arguments.
We'll see who comes around to whom in the end, but it's been educational for sure.
How's your eye?
Why is she always just debating people?
Alright, good night.
Night,
You have
Akko.
a good night, Akko.
How's your people trafficking operation coming along? Yeah, mostly.
She's asleep. They both are. This is a sign, a calling, to do something to help more than just our little group. I got my O back, and now I have to pay the universe back. Anyway, I should try to get some rest while these two are sleeping.
I think Ziggy just got cucked, by the way.
I'll tell you all about today's events once we get to camp.
I know. I look forward to hearing the full story.
Okay, so once it gives me the comic book, we will cut stream and immediately restart it. Because I don't want to miss, like, any of the start of it. I want to have the full thing up and ready. I wish I could just stop and start the YouTube, but it's not going to let me do that. Kansas City.
So, why did girl run away?
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even
I have
control
42
them.
messages in one of my Discords.
After whatever happened,
Why?
happened, the echoes went away.
Apparently somebody just sent me a lot of messages. I haven't really been paying attention, I guess.
As for the giant squid, it's
Paco left their stream PC locked in.
Which is...
Hey, they do that.
Absorbing echoes?
Absorbing disinformation. That's what the squids do. They eat echoes, like...
Moderators, like your meme.
Right. The squids serve the Tree of Tongues.
There it
somehow,
goes.
And I've been fighting them.
I heard someone got cucked. I think your sister is gonna get cucked by Ophelia.
Which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back. Why? Because someone made this happen. In that place. Inside the ashes. They used the tree to create disinformation. Echoes against its will.
Ugh, this shit's giving me a headache. Head echo?
I'm as much in the dark as you are, Sai. Squids, trees, echoes. It's all a giant mystery.
You think that place is where the signal originated?
The broadcast.
The vitiligo person has a nice cat jacket.
No.
Who? Us?
It's just... The signal is Puritan terminology.
And the disorder is justice terminology. I say we stick with the broadcast.
This could be where it originated.
It lines up with the conspiracy theory.
Justice facility.
Right smack in the middle of America. And now the place is just deserted.
Oh, and those creatures.
Fine, deserted was probably the wrong word. Abandoned?
Decommissioned?
That's it.
I know this is hard to believe, but I
believe you.
Of course.
We all do. We can't see what you see, obviously, but there's no question about it. It's real. And Eli found what he was looking for. Point for destiny, I guess.
I don't know what to do with this new information, or what any of it means, but...
We keep it to ourselves.
Or we sell it to Nova Scotia.
That decision lies with Pax. This feels... personal. It doesn't change our mission. We're doing Chicago.
Oh, that's like a proper city out there.
What about, you know, New Girl?
There's like skyscrapers and shit too.
Maybe talk to them.
little buddy. I like the little robot. He's cute. You want me to knock the trash can over?
Anything in here?
Oh, he just straight fucking vanished.
As far as Nova Scotia's concerned, it's a safe harbor for all anomals. They won't turn anyone away.
Aren't we getting on a train? Or
Scoot over.
what up?
Got you a souvenir.
Holy shit, you found this at the haunted Betty's in the Ashes? My brother and I dressed up as Mikey and Mary for Halloween one year. Had to make the costumes ourselves. They were terrible. Our parents would have
When did you get the
never
little buddy? It came with the little girl
and changed when
that we
got to
kidnapped.
school.
I mean, rescued.
It was a
Yeah.
massive hit. Everyone loved it. Oh,
After we groomed her.
in my life I was
Oh, you're not making it any better.
I mean, normalize the behavior.
Still not making it any better.
Don't mind me. You guys keep chatting.
Can I continue? Aren't we getting on a train or something after Chicago?
Whoa, you actually fought the Loyalists?
Yeah, down in New Mexico in 2018. Or 19. Those Nazi fuckers were amassing an army. We decided to stop them.
Well, who's we?
A coalition of sorts.
Thought you might want these. For next time you take your bike for a spin.
Biker gloves? For me? These are nice packs. Way nicer than the stuff the riders had. It's great to have an extra pair. Thank you.
We're gonna give Soul the
Coalition
cards.
of sorts. Wildflowers.
Here's Soul.
Well, fuck me sideways. You overhear me talking about my collection of these things? You'd think I'd have this one already, what with him being the sitting president and all. But there's damn near 1 million different editions. And I didn't come across too many while I was holed up in the Yellow Brick Road. I'll stash this away.
Soul. Thought you might want this.
You shit me? Whipping out a JFK card? I love these goddamn things. And this is a fair sight better than one of the 1 million Ward cards.
Mexican Nazis checks out.
Still collect them.
Yeah, no.
Appreciate the gift, champ.
Didn't you guys see that thing that was happening the other day?
Want these, Ziggy?
Which one?
For gaming?
The Mexican wedding
These are cool. I'm sure we can rig up some road trip
with the Mexican Nazi themed wedding.
No.
Surprised you didn't.
You ballsy motherfucker you are.
Well, that means you've earned his respect.
You don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone's name, so we messed with him, made up new ones. That's when you changed yours.
When Girl ran away, it planted some doubts about my purpose as a caretaker. Especially since I didn't try to follow. I have to wonder if my recent awakening has diverted my focus or diminished my competence.
It's only natural to question who you are, what your role is, how you relate to other people. It's a sign that you're maturing. Turning more... I won't say human, because that's an insult. Turning into a thinking and feeling individual.
I don't see human as an insult, but it's also incorrect. I'm not, nor will I ever be, human. I'm a machine, built by humans, but I am self-aware and alive in a way. This gives me a greater responsibility, I think, towards other machines. Whatever made me into who I am today, it's significant, and something I need to share with my kind.
Now that the robot has feelings in its children.
Or the cosmos, anything. You owe yourself whatever you can give yourself.
And to be fair, children do kind of
Just
suck.
live. Find meaning where
They
you
can,
Try
absolutely.
it all while it's still here. Who knows?
Are you still
You might
reading that
outlive all
fucking Marilyn
humans.
Monroe book?
You might end up being our legacy.
Unlikely. Eventually, my parts will wear out. even if I outlive other humans. Who will repair me if I break down?
Other robots?
Only if I can control them and instruct them. I'm not sure humans will take kindly to me doing that.
Fuck them. I don't mind bowing down to our robot overlords. Can't be any worse than our current leaders.
I'll keep your sage advice in mind, Gnome.
See? Sage advice. This one knows.
I should check on the potatoes.
You have your moments. Though you won't see me bowing down to any overlords.
You say that now?
Where did the picnic blanket come from?
You'd be surprised what CT has stowed away on the bus. A prop for every occasion. And honestly, how many more opportunities will there be for picnics? We're both off to the wind soon. You see a picnic blanket, you grab it by the tail and you hold on for dear life.
Given any more thought to going home?
To Hong Kong and the Wicked Witch of the East? I'm thinking, yes. It's the right thing to do. Probably.
The robot just teleport? Yeah, it has a really bad habit of just
How's your
whooshing people out of existence when they get too far away.
Please.
All healed up since Soul's little show. Ego bruised, but I'll survive. And I sleep like a baby, even without the pharmaceuticals. Perhaps I'll have a professional look at it, if I ever make it home to Hong Kong. Finally, I get the blanket all to myself.
So anyway, that's when you changed yours to...
You all had enough dinner?
We had plenty. Hey, thanks again for everything. Without
Team effort, kid. Mixed with a lot of luck.
I feel like Soul should fix her knee.
Eventually, just not now, not here.
You knew?
Never doubted it for a second.
Oh. She's happy for us.
She looks happy. She likes you a lot.
She likes you. She trusts you.
But I don't have any experience with kids, except being a kid.
She likes you guys. You do have one big thing in common. You're anomals, but not like us. You were...
Made by justice. Maybe that's it, but I bet it's mostly because girl likes O.
And you? She likes you, Eli.
Most people like me. I don't know why.
Because you're a nice guy, you idiot.
I don't remember ever being a kid.
Don't worry about that. There's still time. It's never too late to be a kid.
But I'm a grown-up.
Do you hear her voice in your head?
Not a voice. It's hard to explain. It's like a scent. She radiates joy. And I can smell it.
So they, them having a bad relationship with their parents?
Sorry.
What did they mean
I
by
don't know how to
this?
explain.
Still at it? Yeah, so based on what we've heard, we may stop the stream and then restart it and just keep fucking going. Trucking along.
Ophelia, did you come across the bionic apes before?
Not until you arrived.
So they showed up around the time.
Nice cock.
Thank you.
First they fought us.
Because we fought them. But you're right, Eli. It was only after we communicated with the giant squid.
The squid told them to help us?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay. It was a confusing place. Like what?
I don't know. We'll make it up as we go.
How long were you in that place, Ophelia?
I don't know. I don't remember much from before.
That jump scared
I
me.
remember Eli. I remember the school.
You're welcome, chat.
But only broken pieces from the years between. It's like seeing myself in a shattered mirror. 1,000 reflections staring back, but I don't really know who that person is. The tree pulled me to the ashes.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nap.
It
Much
sang to
appreciated.
me.
Akko's internet
Did
load. Akko's done for
No,
the night.
Akko finished and went to bed.
But I don't know how long I was there.
Akko is done with Dustborn.
Weeks? Months? I have no idea, Pax. Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, O. I'm just glad we found you.
God, he wants to fuck her so bad.
Trust me. Okay, so that's when you changed yours to Ophelia.
A cooking manual?
Most people call it a cookbook, but sure.
You must have heard me expressing enthusiasm for the culinary arts. I'd like to pick up more skills beyond my basic knowledge. This is a nice gesture. Thank you.
Hey,
Can I help you?
That's a bit hostile.
Bonding over moonshine?
Hey, this isn't moonshine, sister. This is primo hooch. The carefully crafted fruits of years of labor. And the only bottle I was able to rescue from the yellow brick road before it went boom.
Well put, little buddy.
Little Z.
It's okay, I call her Speedy. She calls me Bilbo. We're on the same wavelength, Z and me.
I actually like that. That's not bad.
And she is interrupting.
Not chatting with your boyfriend tonight?
My boyfriend? Are you trying to piss me off? Right. Of course you're trying to piss me off. It's not gonna work. O's cool. I'm not jealous. They're reconnecting after more than a decade. They need alone time.
Lost siblings reunited. That should resonate with you guys.
How so?
Oh, wait. Aren't you two, Oh, I get it.
How's your eye?
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Soul's hooch did the job. Cleaned off the grime and every microorganism known to science. But I mean, yeah, it is definitely on its last days, so I'll need a new one soon, because without an artificial eye, I'm pretty fucking blind. My good eye is not. And no, I am not wearing glasses.
Try not to drink too much. I don't want to clean up a mess.
What do you say? I can't see the text. I was beneath the chat. He said that he calls her Speedy, and she calls him Bilbo, like Bilbo Baggins. Temp your emotional support dog in this endeavor. A little bit.
What you were saying about bringing...
I am leaving soon, though.
We should.
I won't be
The
forever.
more people we bring along, the higher the risk.
Sure. But we can't just leave them
I like how he's
behind.
still just
I'm
knitting.
not saying we leave them. We obviously help them as much as we can. But this is a job. We're expected to deliver.
We're in this
Oh,
together.
and there I go.
We have to make that decision together.
You guys have been talking a lot lately.
We chat.
Jinx.
Jinx.
It's what you say if... never mind. What's your point, Pax? Theo and I can't chat?
Why wouldn't we be able to chat?
Probably because Pax doesn't like it.
But why
I don't know,
wouldn't she?
Theo.
I think it's cute. Keep going.
Nah, you ruined it. So, like I was
I think
saying,
all that's left is
aren't
reflecting.
we getting on a train or something?
What was
to
that place,
Chicago?
kid?
Do we
The
know there's
source
room
of the
for
signal.
everyone?
Where you talk to your unborn baby.
But for what purpose?
Temp is the
How
battered
does that
wife when
woman
I
make the
Mizu come home drunk.
She spoke to us like she knew me. Like she was...
Yeah, because I refuse to do shit like this.
No, that wasn't real. It was the echoes. My mind playing tricks on me based on what Jacob told us. But what led us here? Was it our choice? Pure chance? Or were we called? A series of events are pulling me, us, towards a singular end. Free will, destiny, entropy, the why of it doesn't
Okay, now I'm
matter.
feeling the yick.
And ultimately, it's all drawing
Oh,
us toward Nova Scotia.
she's getting way too esoteric and trying to be 3 deep,
That's our
5 me.
destination. And it's not just about the money anymore. Oh. You don't agree, kid? I don't know what it means when you kick and yell at me. He would know. Language is his thing. You can yell at your dad, he'll figure out what you want. I know he's waiting for us, but I don't know where our road's taking us, kid. Not yet. You might have to teach me how to listen.
Did I not finish with them? Like, I'm pretty sure I did.
We haven't run out of supplies?
We'll need to stop for groceries tomorrow, but there's enough left for breakfast and lunch.
Well, looks like you're already making
I
breakfast.
apologize again for letting Girl run off without... I don't know why I let her run off. At the time, it felt like a truly chaotic act on her part, and I wasn't prepared to deal with it. Sorry, I just needed to get that off my chest. This is something I'll need to process and hopefully learn from.
A coalition of sorts. Wildflowers, riders, anarcho-primitivists.
Enemy of my enemy.
Etc. So how's the hooch?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I used to brew my...
Why does this still have the dot?
anyway.
Didn't I cover everything? I did.
So, anyway.
Can we talk about O?
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither do I. I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but...
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
Thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision. Together.
Where are you going, Pax?
You're not going to sleep, are you?
Pax, join us.
Even I'm staying up. For a bit.
So you're
Feel free to join in.
Nope, apparently we're singing again.
Time's unwind. Perfect.
We're the freaks. We're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past.
Okay, on that note, I am going to jump out now, though.
Night, Tim.
Night.
You can do it. That's it. Let's go.
I've got like 10 minutes before it starts riding the old stream over. I was trying to get to the comic book.
We walk among you. We're right behind you.
But I'm also not skipping anything, because I'm a good game player.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn.
The goodest of gamers? Exactly. It's been a long stream? You think it's been a long stream for you. I've been at this shit 12 hours, and I'm about to go for another 3 to 4, depending on how long it takes to finish this shit.
really doesn't work in a sandstorm?
Yeah, sandstorm, dust storm, rainstorm, whatever storm, you name it. My robo-eye can't handle it.
I'm off to bed. It's getting late.
Yeah, picking up from before. Yeah, sandstorm.
Are we still not there? Holy shit.
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I'm okay. Just thinking about... Just thinking. I spent a lot of time thinking since we left Pacifica. I was never a thinker before. I was an impulsive doer. I reacted without worrying too much about the consequences. Now, I feel like I could start a series.
I can imagine
of
girls just
self-help
totally
classes.
confused with those things.
Way of the mind with size.
Yeah, probably.
I've noticed the changes. And it's not just you. After meeting Luna, Lottie, Soul, learning about what Eli and Ophelia went through, my original plan was to just get out and never look back. But what the Weave's doing, it's important. And I don't know if I can turn my back on that.
I hear you, girl. You know, you've been really good at listening to me, bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen, there's something I want to tell you. Something big.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but...
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hey, Gnome.
I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
I thought I heard voices. Am I, interrupting?
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring girl with us.
How do you
to Nova
teleport
Scotia.
there with no one noticing? That's been a
What else
problem
can
for a
we
hot
do?
minute.
We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the four of us haven't had time to just sit together since
Nevada. And that
Eventful.